Oh, happy days. That is going to be a bit slow anyway, see. Bang. I'll close these bad boys down in a minute.
Join everyone on Facebook. You've got 6 people viewing us on Facebook.
Oh,
Give us a sec, guys, and we'll be with you on Facebook in just a second. I'm just loading up the live on my phone now.
Actually, I'll just force it.
There we go. Hi, guys. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Luke. You right, Martin? Ooh. You right, Greg? Afternoon, Adam. You right, Wayne and Michelle? You right, Gavin? Afternoon, Kelly. You right, Cara? You right, Jane? You right, Catherine? You right, Michael?
Right,
35 viewers already, guys. Let's get this shared out there.
Let's get up to 100 before Pete gets here.
Yeah, let's get up to 100 before Pete gets back in here.
I think we need to explain then that this first hour up till 6 o'clock really is just like so that people can see what we're doing with the boxes.
So guys, this first couple of hours, this first hour and a half up until 6, we are just going through the boxes, guys. So we'll just be picking numbers out, writing the names on the box.
Yeah, well, we can explain what we're doing, and
we'll explain what we're doing as we're going through.
Right. Firstly, I'll set this up first. It's going to be a bit slow. If you've got to go, ladies and gentlemen, we don't really expect you to sit here with us all the time. But obviously it'd be nice if you could. But we understand you've got to make tea. But you could always miss them here. Right. Now, this afternoon, we had a live and we had a lot of sharing. I said I was going to pick out 3 winners from sharing it this afternoon. But I've extended my... warranty, as they say, and I picked out 5 lucky winners of a £100 mystery box. I'll show you what the mystery box is, and I'll tell you who the winners are through the show. But really, what I wanted to say was, halfway through this live, I'm going to be looking to see who shared this post. And if people have been sharing it, doing watch parties, I'm going to be picking out more £100 winners out of those. Because what we're doing here really is working. We're getting to a bigger audience, people sharing it in different groups and in vape groups, putting on their wall. It's all obviously good for us. This year we're planning to do this rather than doing trade shows. It costs us giving a lot of stock out, but it's less stressful than going to trade shows. And we know when our stock gets out there, people buy it. Obviously we're into over 200 shops. We've had 4 or 5 new shops this week take us on board. So it's
Do you know what I did forget today?
What have you forgot? We're going to make mistakes here, Dan, so don't go panicking.
Yeah, no. What I did forget to do is slow those comments down.
Yeah, we've slowed them down.
I can't do it now that it's going.
Well, Ben's alright. Ben's young.
Now it's running, I can't.
Yeah, I'm going to go on to... We've got no more iPads here. We can use one of Ricky's iPads. Right, let's get this on. What am I on here? Bloody...
You're on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook, am I?
Yeah, I'm just...
110 viewers already. That's amazing. We're not going to rant on too much about the numbers tonight, ladies and gentlemen, but it would be nice to hit huge numbers. Now, to get to these huge numbers, if you can share it, tell your friends, tell your relations, do what you need to do. Pop in, pop out, ladies and gentlemen. Make your comments. We want to do a big live tonight. We're putting 4 hours of our time into this. If there can be somebody looking to talk to people as they're coming through.
That's what I'm just loading up the iPad now.
Yeah.
I had to chuck my phone on charge.
And we are blagging this, ladies and gentlemen. The first job I'm going to do...
189 viewers already, guys.
Yeah, right. The first job I'm going to do is I'm going to show you me putting the balls into the box. Now, there's 100 boxes. 100... Where is it? I'll pass over the box, Ben, can I? Right, this is our draw box.
Remember, you got the one to you got the 100.
Oh yeah, I won't put that.
150.
Yeah, we bought some new ping pong balls.
150 pop.
That's obviously that's a load. That's 1 to 50. So I'm going to open that. So that's 1 to 50. Put the 1 to 50 in, and then I'm going to put the 50 to 100 in. And then we've got to make sure that all these balls that come out then go back into that other box, because otherwise we're going to end up losing balls.
Yep.
We don't want to lose our balls, do we, ladies and gentlemen? That wouldn't be good.
He's already lost his mind.
I've lost my bloody marbles already. Right, hopefully we can get them all in there. There's 50 in there. Right, then the other box, so that's... this bag here is 50 to 100.
So I'm 51 to 100, yeah.
Hope I don't drop them, there'll be bloody too many names for how many boxes there is. If you see any comments, Ben, you're allowed to speak.
Jane Hart wants you to shake them balls, Pete.
I will do once I got them in there, Jane.
Shake the
Stuart, yeah,
I'm
me and
gonna
Ricky
shake
have been massively busy. Dan's been sat on this chair
I'm
all
going to shake
day
them
as
now.
usual.
Bloody
Why am I hell, mate?
table will collapse.
You guys know what Dan's like, everyone. Just sits on the chair, swings.
I know.
Hopefully this bloody box is big enough.
You're right, Scott.
Let's have a look. There we go. This is how busy we're still. I'm still actually working now.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about not being able to buy a box, Clint. It's not the end of the world, buddy.
There will be boxes next week because we couldn't work out. I know a lot of you got paid today and a lot of people will get paid tomorrow. A lot of you've got money all the time, like Ben. And obviously you're all filled up with juice. Only buy what you can afford, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit of fun. We're not that bothered. You know, we're just giving you all a chance to have a bit of fun. I'm trying to get a ball. But, you know, some are good, some are not so good. You know what it's like. We're not going to promise you. One thing I can guarantee, ladies and gentlemen, we will give you fair value for money across the board. You may be lucky. There will be some of you out there that have bought, say, 2 or 3 boxes and they've got lucky and got 2 or 3 amazing boxes. And on the other side of the coin, there'll be 2 or 3 that have got some of the smaller boxes. But all the smaller boxes are all worth at least what you paid. Right, so I've got the 100 balls in there. Give that a good shake up in a minute. Right, and that there,
You've been Scott.
I'll just throw them up there, Ben. That's the numbers 1 to 150. We'll use them for another game on another day or something. I don't know what we can use them for.
Right, Martin.
Actually, we could have used them for the other bolt things.
We will get a better
Actually, we
lag,
might need
Rowena,
to get
don't
that one
panic
back.
too much.
Yeah, well, you can climb in there and get that back. No, I was thinking about the other, the 50.
The 40.
The £50 boxes. But anyway, we'll think about that as we go. And it's the first time we've done this, ladies and gentlemen. We're not professional, as you can see. You know, we do our best, ladies and gentlemen, but we will make mistakes. We're just going to try and have a chilled out evening.
We're only human.
Right, so that box there, Ben.
Everybody's still digging at me. I've had a haircut.
After all.
They're like, Ben's only loaded because he never gets a haircut. I've had a haircut.
That box there, Ben, all the balls have got to go in there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be
I'm
chaos.
going to get a
So
better
we're
box
gonna-
than that because I can see a hole in that box.
No, it's
already.
not. Someone's put sellotape
Oh,
on
someone's
as
put
well.
sellotape over the bottom.
Right, so in that box, ladies and gentlemen, you've got numbers 1 to 100.
Yes, Rowena, we can see you.
We can see ya.
Right, don't want to blame anybody for this, but I have to say it. We've been doing our draws out each week, and you know we've had like 5 or 6 winners at a time, and I've picked a random person to be go on the wheel of usefulness, which I've got 5 or 6 names in front of me. There is a couple of names that we've misled.
Never
So,
saw that bit of paper.
at a later date, if you say, well, why has he not mentioned me on the wheel of usefulness? And he said that I was on there, message us, because there's a couple names. But before we do the wheel of usefulness, one of us is going to have to go back through the videos and watch her. So if anyone can remember a name that should be on the wheel of usefulness, like at the moment, here's 3 names that are definitely on the wheel of usefulness. There's one that I've added tonight, which the person doesn't know yet. Well, there's 2 names on here. We've got Stuart Wells, Shannon Dockett. Where's the bit of paper with Scott?
Stuart and that, it's on the wall.
Stuart Wells.
Stuart Harkin.
Oh, that's on the wall, is it?
Yeah, that's on the wall, and I can tell you who it's. Gavin Randall's also on the wall.
Oh, that's all right. Well, Ben's got some more on the wall anyway. So what I'm doing is doing a list here, and there's one more person. I said I was going to do 3 or 4 boxes a day, but I've lied again. I've done 3 boxes while we were live this afternoon, and I've picked another 5 of you lucky ladies and gentlemen to win another £100 box. We don't care here at Wholesale Vape. We've given stock away. It's only money after all. I just won't pay the staff. Right, this week we're going to do different mystery boxes each week. Just so we can decide what products we want to promote and spread it around. Like last week there was a lot of Flavour Boss went out, there was Candelicious, but these next 10 boxes, it might change tomorrow. I'm gonna if we get big numbers tonight, ladies and gentlemen, you're gonna see me give at least £1,000 worth of stock away, absolutely free of all charge, and that's not counting any games that we've got time to play. So in this week's mystery box, you've got the full range of Absolute samples, which I'm sure a lot of you have had before. It's really, really nice juice. It's 15ml. You've got about 6 of them. Oh, something else I've got to remember. Yeah, let me just think on that one. Right, so you've got that in there, and you have got one of the banger juices, which I think is a green rock one. So give that one a try. That's to be fair, that's the slowest one out of the 4. So give it a try. The other 3 are absolutely flying out. That one's a bit slow, so we're putting a few of these into the boxes just to give you all a chance to try it and hopefully pick the sales up on this one, because the other 3 are just gone out of this world. Also in the box, you have got a 100ml bottle of our Royal Brew, which is now, it's that good, it's moved into Banana Cluster in the Smashed It range. But obviously that's in a different bottle, but that's what juice it is. It's Banana Cluster.
So technically that bottle you're holding there is worth £17 a bottle, do
Yeah, that's what price it is selling for in that. Now, this next juice I'm about to get out of my little box of goodies is just been released today. Anyone who wins this tonight is going to be the second people in the UK to get this juice. The first person's going to be getting them tomorrow, hopefully if the delivery turns up, is Kay, Terry-Ann, Martin, Scott,
and Kelly.
And Kelly Marine Raz.
Kelly Hannah Marie.
Kenny Hannah Marie.
Yeah. She's going to have a go at saying
I'm sure she'll share them with her husband. Right, so these are going to be the first people to get these, because if anyone wins these, either the people that's won them this afternoon or the people that win them tonight, and there's going to be at least 10 winning tonight, plus I'm going to look through the video afterwards. I really want to get these juices everywhere. It's a new range that we've been working on. It's been steeping for about four weeks. I bottled it last week, not personally. It's a new range of jelly juice. It's called Jelly Monster. It comes in blackcurrant, it comes in strawberry, it comes in raspberry, and it comes in lime. It's another Cool Vendors product, ladies and gentlemen. We think we're going to get this into a lot of shops, and obviously we'll be selling it ourselves. We think it's going to be great juice. It's called Jam Monster. You saw it here first, ladies and gentlemen. And you may be one of the first people in the UK to sample this juice. So do us a favour, give us some shares, show some love for Wholesale Vape, and you might be one of the lucky people to win. I've got 5 or 6 people on my list here, or 3 that I announced this afternoon. I'll tell you the 3 that was this afternoon was Danny Ian Lee, Danny Puxton, and Ashley Lumsden. Those 3 won this afternoon for being on our live, and there'll be people winning on our live tonight. And I've got 5 more names here that I'm going to announce in a minute. So those 5...
Someone said something, Pete, don't forget the CBS pens tonight.
CBD, yeah. I could say that now, actually.
I
don't want to rabbit on too much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you've heard enough of my bloody stories in the past. But I've got a few more for you tonight, just in case. See if I find my e-cigarette.
Yeah, Jamie, you should have come up this week.
Yeah, you could stay here and bloody...
Dan could have sat in the middle again.
You should have come up, yeah. So it was good to have you, lads. I watched your review last night. I thought it was really good, Jamie.
I just thought something. With the camera facing down like this, we don't have to sit on each other's laps.
No. How's it looking? Yeah, we're with
It's good. I mean, I'm not in the shot at the moment.
As long as I'm in main site, that's all.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah. Right. So what are we going to do first? You don't know nothing about this CBD cartridge, do you, Ben? Because you weren't there.
I wasn't there. No,
right.
But
okay.
He tell me very good, and he actually thinks he gets a hit from it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, We were at the expo last week doing some deals with a few companies, me and my son, and
I move this.
we were just meeting people about juices, people buying from us, we were buying from other people. And we bumped into this company called Dr. Watson. I think they're from London. I don't know where they're from, but let's find out where they're from. Well, they're from somewhere anyway. Obviously we bought off. They sent it to us, so it didn't matter anyway. They had this CBD pen here. Ricky tried Shepherd's Bush in London, so I was right. I'm not going senile quite yet. It's called just hold that up in front of the camera a minute, Rick, Ben, so they can just hold it up so they can see it. You've got it cock-eyed. Let's put this down. Ben's going to put that in front of the thing, then I'll. Yeah, we're doing amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We need to try and hold good numbers all night, and in about an hour's time, I'm gonna look through here. That's perfect, Ben. This Dr. Watson CBD pen. I'm not sure of the strength on that. I'm sure it says it on there. Ricky will tell me later. They retail for around about £40.
They are 40.
Yeah, you can really taste it. It gives you a hit, but more importantly, I mean, I've tried CBD before, but this really does. Ricky thought they were amazing. I thought, oh, I've seen one CBD, but this here, I'll go home and have 4 or 5 puffs of this while I'm having a coffee, watching telly late at night, just sat there chilling out on the sofa. And honestly, I've slept like a log all week since I've come back from the expo, and I'm just having like 4 or 5 puffs on this before I go to bed. Obviously, CBD helps for other things. We're not specialists in CBD, but I can tell you one thing: this is one of the best products we've come across, which is called Dr. Watson. You'll see them in shops. We don't sell them online. We only sell them in store. But if you search it up, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Watson CBD Super Strength Single Use Vaporizer. We really like them, and we sold loads in here this week. But I'll talk more about them another time. You know, maybe we will be able to sell them at some point online, but it's a bit tricky selling CBD online. Yeah, but they do get PayPal or something. It makes you, it tickles your throat a bit.
Right, just for some of the people that are asking, these aren't available online and won't be available online. These are only available in store only with us, guys. We don't ship and sell CBD.
No, we don't. I don't think. Yeah, I think there's funny laws about it, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm sure a local stockist. There's lots of good vape shops dotted around the country. Maybe ring them up if you're in wherever you are. Say, do you stock the Dr. Watson's CBD pens or CBD cartridges, or one big hit, I think they're called. But they really, we believe they're one of the best the best product we've seen around in CBD. We sell a lot of CBD drinks here, and I use CBD tinctures, but I like this because you can just put it in your top pocket. I'll have 5 or 6 puffs before I go to bed, and it seems to have really helped. So that's all I can say on the subject.
That's all I've got to say.
That's all I've got to say about the subject. Is that old Forrest Gump?
That's really all I've got to say about that.
That bloody Forrest Gump, he's got some sayings, isn't he?
Yeah, loves
like stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah, stupid is stupid does.
Do you know what Forrest Gump's email password was? One Forrest Ron.
Right, you two got anything to say? You two, we're at 150. Right? Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, we don't want you getting into trouble with other groups. Obviously, they do a lot of moaning. They all copy what we do. We don't mind.
We can't help. We do it.
We just worry why they can't think of nothing original themselves. But sharing into vape groups is good. But most of the people on the vape groups, as you probably know, are already in this group. So we're finding a lot more value of people sharing into other groups, like bring and buy groups. And I know a few people may moan about it. Really, they're nitpicking moaning, because if you share into a group where there's 1,000 people and there's 100 smokers, and they see 300 or 400 people watching a live, it may encourage them to stop smoking. So those people that are moaning really are just being silly, really. You haven't got to watch videos that are on your group. You can just fly past there. You haven't got to. So if you haven't got to, you've got no right to moan, really. You just plod on. It's just, we found, and I found it, I'm old, I found it right through my life, some people just like to moan.
They likes a good moan.
They likes to moan.
Like my nana.
Yeah, they likes to moan, don't they?
Like a little old lady.
I like a good moan.
It's like I said to Ricky. I said to my son, last year he was a bit of a twat when it comes to work, and I used to moan all the time. And since he's turned the corner and been a really good worker, I don't moan at all. I said, God,
Just
he's
all
doing a
but
great job.
praise, isn't it? Just praise.
Yeah, that's right. I'm always praising Ricky.
Praise when it's due.
But I said, "Look, Ricky, do you see me moaning now?" He said, no. I said, that's because you're doing a good job. I'm only moaning when you're bloody buggering around out there. So, but on these groups, we're just trying our best, ladies and gentlemen, to get our products out there. We don't tell you one thing and do another, ladies and gentlemen. We're straight up. We're giving away products to promote our products. That's why we expect you, when you win a prize, to put some photos up, show a bit of love, promotes our product. There's no other interior motive for what we're doing. We're not like other groups who'll tell you this, tell you that, make out they're amazing for the industry. It's all a load of rubbish. We're telling you straight. We're giving this stock away so that you try our stock and you go into local vape shops and buy it. We're not selling our stock cheap. We're giving it away, ladies and gentlemen. These mystery boxes here. So this is what we're doing, and it's all straight what we're doing. It's all legitimate, and we don't overcharge for anything. We just want to get our products out there.
Danny AVFC Tailbots had another 4 counts banned for sharing.
Yeah, we don't want you getting into trouble, Danny. Because if you do get locked up in prison, we won't be visiting you.
And that's all I've got to say about that.
I might come and visit.
Right, have you two got anything to say?
I'm playing with the camera.
Dan's playing with the camera.
If you share it into other groups, ladies and gentlemen, and one person from that group says, oh, this bloody vaping channel keeps coming on, and they think, oh, I'll sit and watch you idiots for 10 minutes, and sees everybody watching, it's conceivable they might walk into one of their local vape shops another day and think, oh, look, all those people are vaping, let's give it a try. Most of you that are watching now are vapors. You all know it works, same as we know it works. I was smoking 40 Marlboro Red a day until 7 years ago. I haven't had a cigarette in 7 years.
Mate, I don't know, you've just had a right knob end join watching now.
Hey.
Tell you, right knob end.
Yeah?
I called Steve Rowe.
Oh, Steve Rowe. Should be at their bloody grafting.
Some people are saying, show some love for Ricky for not being a twat anymore. Pete's words, not mine.
Well done, Ricky!
Marty,
Round of applause for Ricky. Ricky will be here in a minute, but he's out there. We've gone early today, but we've gone early. Let's get cracking on what we've gone early for. Let's get ourselves organised.
Let's get those
This next hour could be a little bit boring, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to stick your kettle on or whatever, we're basically going to run through the boxes that we've sold up to now and number off what numbers you've won. That's why we had to start earlier. So if I get a bit of paper ready. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be giving lots of stuff away. In a minute, we'll pick a star of the week with a person at the end, but I won't do it quite yet. I'll probably do that in a little while. Yeah, in a little while. Hopefully we can hold good numbers like this all night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be over the moon. Right.
Steve Rose says he's grafting sausage.
He's grafting, is he? You wouldn't know what bloody grafting was.
Steve, your version of grafting's leaning on the counter by, so...
Right, who's gonna do this job about cocking it up?
Well, between...
Right, I can pick the numbers out.
Steve, get your
I'll
ass
put that over there so I can't see what numbers. Right, so you have to do that back to front, Ben. So,
Yeah,
Ben's got a pen.
I can do the passing if you want.
You're not going to need to pass, are you?
No, I can just...
Well, Ben, you can write on the back of there.
Hang on,
What you can write on there.
No,
You've done it the wrong way round, haven't you?
that one just goes on the bottom there.
Have we got the £100 boxes here as well?
I don't know. I ain't had... No.
No.
No, the £100 box is right there.
Right, so
Yeah,
now
we're going to do the 50 ones first. So if you get any £100 ones or anything that's not,
ones.
no, you just put them in a separate pile. Ben.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to sort through them now.
You just do them as you do them.
Yeah, I know, but...
Are you? I did explain this to you this afternoon.
I had no time to play around with boxes, but I've been busy.
Oh no, but getting these in order.
Yeah,
Not in back to front
Oh.
order. You haven't got to sort them out now, Ben. Just do it as you go, mate. If you get any £100 ones, just put them in a different
That's
pile.
what I've been...
They're in back to front
There we
as
go.
they come in.
Right.
Right,
So,
so the first one is John McCalt.
right. So what we're going to do? Do you want to write this down, Dan? Because it's a job that you shouldn't be to mess up. What's your writing like? Neat?
Well, it all depends if I'm under pressure.
Well, you're not going to be under that much pressure, are you?
Under pressure.
What pressure are you under?
Pushing down.
Somebody stood there with a gun.
My spelling's not the best, mate.
Well, I'll do that then. I'll sit back here and do both. Pass us back up. It's alright, ladies.
I don't mind doing something else. My spelling's not great.
What else is it to do?
I'll pick the balls.
Oh, that's fucking easiest job.
I spell
Just
it.
let Dan pick the balls. Just pick Dan pick the balls. Please.
No, I want to pick the balls. That's a fun job.
Do you want to call the balls out?
I'll sit back here. No, I can do the balls.
What do I want to do?
Right,
Well, you can.
put the tub's down there. So I'll throw the balls in there. Right, so what was the name of the first part? We're going to try and get this right, ladies and gentlemen.
John McCout. So it's JOH.
Well, if it's not
MCOUAT.
Yeah, go on now.
OUAT.
O-U-A.
We're going to be here all night.
Right, so I'm going to put that there. No, it shouldn't be too long, Dan.
Right.
Right, this is definitely a £35 ball.
This is definitely a £35 ball.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to see my psychiatrist tomorrow.
Did you go to the zoo yesterday?
Well, actually, you can pick the balls out because I can see. Put your chubby fan in there. This could all go.
Fucking hell.
I keep telling you, we're running out of room here.
One job, Dan. You just have to pick a ball out. But no, you've got to
No,
wreck
he's dropped the
everything.
bloody sample box all over the floor.
On the floor.
Sorry, guys. A few teething issues from Dan.
Right, we've got John McCow.
I keep telling you, we're running out of room here.
We've got plenty of room.
Dan just wants to play with the balls.
Right, John McCow. Right, so in a minute, Dan's going to pick it. This should be quite simple, really, if we can. Right.
I thought you were going to the zoo yesterday anyway. I thought you were going to get some more staff to help us out today.
I was going to Peyton Zoo yesterday, but then I felt sorry for these lot. Peyton Zoo to pick up some bleeding chimpanzees.
Right.
Right, so this is John McCow. It's number
4.
Number 4. So what you need, Ben, is a big pen on there, not small. Big. So I'm going to write it down on here. You put it on a mark. Just put a big number 4 on the bottom of that, so it don't get messed up. Right, so that's it. Right, now put that in a pile of all ones you've already done, mate. Make sure they're 35 quid ones you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to be picking someone out who's paid 100 quid, a £35 prize. Right. And we got a name first. If we really get this right, it should be quite simple in the morning. Right, everybody happy with our procedure?
I'm happy. I'm just putting
Right, next one is Jonathan Quinn.
number 69. Next one.
Right, Ben's got to write it down yet, Dan. Right. Oh, I'll just give you a bit of a heads. Have you showed them the boxes? Can you spin the camera?
Yeah, they can see them in the camera.
Oh, you can see the box. If you see, ladies and gentlemen, numbers 1 to 66, I think it is, are the smaller boxes down the bottom. So the numbers
67 to 100 is a big box.
67 to 100 are the bigger boxes. So if you get a number above 67, you're more likely to get a better prize. You won't know what that is yet. Now, after we've done this for an hour, we'll have a look at the time, and then we haven't. I'd like to say I'm going to say my favourite saying now. We have been rather busy today.
Not just busy, we've been hectic busy today.
Hectic today.
Everybody's saying they love a good 69.
Yeah.
3.
So that's 69. So that's one of the bigger boxes, yeah. Yeah. So Jonathan Quinn, you've won a bigger box.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 69. Right. Next.
Right. So
next name.
Next name, Kathleen Megan.
Right. Ben, I'm just only going to say this once more. One thing, job you've got to do is check that these are £35 prizes.
I'm checking as they.
Yeah, because if they're not, it's going to be all your fault. Yeah, no, but it's not just occasion. I mean, everyone. Right. So what was the name again?
Kathleen Megan.
Number 34.
Well, you
Funny,
bloody
I'll nip out at 5:30 to do what I've got to do.
It's all
Dan will
your
take over
Okay,
this
Dan has
job.
to take over. When
Dan
he's
will
got
take
to
over
make
this
his job.
job.
What number did the person have?
Number 34.
See, you're rushing
I said
it.
34.
I wrote down the number name first.
That's why I don't want that job.
35.
But you were like, I'll do that. Next.
Carl Lipscomb.
Gonna touch those balls. Number 53.
53. Right. So we'll get through this quite quick because we've only got about 40 to do. So how many have we sold? Well, we'll find out in a minute.
On these.
On the £35 balls.
About 50.
Yeah, we think we've sold about 50 of these, ladies and gentlemen. So if any of you want to buy one and you didn't know if we had any left, we have still got some left. I overshot on these because I didn't want no sad faces tomorrow. Oh, I was working. I got blinking.
Don't worry,
Kidnapped on the way home from work.
Me and Ben will work our little nutsacks off tomorrow.
Right. Right, so the next one for a £35 box, because I'm checking the total, right, is a Yasmin AK Remy.
Number 39. 39.
Right, anyone that's getting any smaller numbers here, and you
Obviously.
don't get one of the big prizes, drive to Exeter, walk through the shop, walk through the storeroom, turn right, walk down an alleyway, you'll see Dan sat on the computer and give him a slap round the head. Say, why don't you pick me a better number?
But you've got to climb all over the stock first. But don't break anything because you will be charged.
Right.
Next.
How many viewers have we got? Are they all bloody gone? They
They're probably all fucking off.
138.
That's good. Right. I'll try and read some comments as well.
Right, there we go.
Doing that.
My
Right,
phone's
so
charging.
Simon Timmins.
Simon Timmings. Number 8. Number 8. Number 8.
Simon.
Oh, look at that. Roxy Charlton is the next number.
I'm going to just give it a little shake.
No, Sam, we're not just picking the boxes today, mate. We're just doing that for the first hour or so, and then just try and get through as many of them as you possibly can.
Ooh, number 55.
55. So far, Dan,
Yeah.
you have only picked one number over. I think it's a big box.
Oh, that's an excellent box.
Sorry.
You don't be sorry to me. Sorry to the bloody people you picked it for.
Right, Jamie, if you're still here, mate, if you and your mate can come down. Stuart was the king ding-a-ling on the big boxes, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, next.
Right, next one is Leanne Illingworth.
Yeah, Illingworth.
Just to answer that question, no, we've got too many boxes to stand there and go through every box tonight, guys.
Well, we might do. Let's see how we're getting on.
The quicker we do this, the quicker we might.
We'll get
have
this
time.
done. Ben's got to pop out and make a few phone calls.
Right.
And then we'll be set. That's why we started earlier. We'll see
Yeah.
where we are.
So number 70
That's
is the
what.
next
That's
number.
why, Ben.
Number 70. So there's
That-
a big box.
You've got a big box, Leanne. That's why we keep it organised.
Yeah.
We keep it organised, then you'll have we could go through and I can read off this list. You can
Yeah.
put that away,
And
and
just
I
go
can say right,
box number.
box John number 4. You can
Yeah.
pull it out.
Bang.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
bang.
what you've got.
Right, so Mark Anders is the next one.
Number 65. 65.
Another big one.
That's a small
No,
one.
it's a
Another
small
small
one.
67 is where the big ones start from. LA Batch.
LA. Who's for that?
LA, literally LA.
Oh, LA.
BACHE.
Number 41.
You know my spelling,
Yeah.
Ben. It's at least my writing's big and clear.
41.
Yeah, my spelling's on point, but I write quite small.
Yeah, you do. He writes like a bloody spider squashed on the page. I say, why'd you write so small? You're trying to say paper. So we've got a bloody gift shop next door. We've got 3 reams of the stuff. So you can't even read this, right? It's so small.
Next.
Hang on, I've got to find the next one. £45 box.
41. Ah, so.
£35 box.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So William Neville.
William Neville. Number 66. 66.
A big one?
It's a small one. It's one below.
A one below?
Tony Mills.
Tony Mills?
Tony Mills.
You're writing the numbers on there as well, Ben,
Yeah.
just in case we did get it wrong.
44. I'm getting good at picking these small ones, aren't I?
Let me have a go. I'll have a go next. Number 44.
Yeah.
Right, do you want to take over there, Dan? You see how I'm on the procedure I'm on?
Andrew Tuzio.
Right?
Oh, great.
Right, so
Great.
Andrew, ANDREW.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tuzo is TUZZO.
TU, yeah. Yeah.
Dan, just write it as it sounds, because it's going to be quite easy to match
I
up.
feel like I'm in school. Just as it sounds.
Well, my spelling's atrocious.
Oh my god, just let's
Right.
just pick it all.
Right, have we picked a ball for that person?
No, we haven't.
Right, so I'm getting a big one. 54. Sorry, mate. Well, not sorry. You're going to still get a nice prize, but 54 for you.
Next.
Oh, this Kelly. Missing pound.
Oh, Kelly.
Yeah.
Right.
This is one we've got to.
Right. This is one,
I
ladies
don't
and
know if he's
gentlemen.
here actually.
Are they here? Is
He's,
Kelly here?
Kelly's here. Is Sean? Sean is Kelly. Is your husband here as well?
Yeah, we'll wait for Kelly. We've got plenty of time. That's why I started early. Wait and see what Kelly's got to say for herself. Yeah, that's right, Kay. Kay's just put up, which is a good point. The charity auctions are still running. In a minute, we'll go over them, Ben, shall we?
Yeah. I was going to say what I normally do is if we get
We
through
can do some of these. I mean, we're going to get through these quite
I was
quickly.
going to say if we get through these as quickly as
Have
possible.
we worked
whilst
out
I'm
Kelly's here?
Kelly's here. Yeah, Kelly.
Is your husband here, Kelly?
Is your husband here as well?
Spell it. How it
Elizabeth
sounds.
Lakely. Well, you won a prize this week, didn't you?
Yeah, they're both here watching.
They're both here. Right, Sean Kelly's husband. It's his birthday tomorrow, so this box is for Sean. It's from your lovely wife Kelly. So hopefully I can get you a big number. And I think after 3 we ought to sing happy birthday to Sean. 1,
2, 3.
3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sean.
Happy birthday to you. Right,
Great.
my eyes are closed. Let's pray that I get a big one.
Come on.
I want it. Well, I can't see. So I just,
No pressure.
sorry, 42.
42.
Happy birthday, anyway, mate. Well, you see, it's still a good prize. This people got 42.
We need to show that prize, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you wanted to show that
We're
one,
going to
yeah?
show
they
that one.
wanted
Whilst they're both here.
Right, so whilst they're both here, we're going to quickly just show him his prize, considering it's his birthday and it has to be the one at the bottom.
Bottom of the bottom.
Well, you can put it back on the top of the pile if you want.
Oh, careful that mic, mate.
That's what I'm trying to...
Happy birthday, Sean.
Happy birthday,
Everyone's
Sean.
saying happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, mate, I did. And I loved it.
So, Sean, congratulations, mate. You've got yourself, for your birthday, the complete set of Candylicious. All 5 fantastic flavours.
So that's £75 worth of stuff. So what are you going to do with that box?
I'll just put it back on the pile.
Yeah,
We know
okay.
what it is.
Yeah,
We know what it is, we know it's for.
Right. Our settlement the ready.
What were you up to, Ben?
What was linked in this? I need to figure out which one it is. I'll sort that out tomorrow.
Right, so back on the trip again. Right, so another number, another name. Ben, in a minute when we have our half-time interview with someone who come around selling ice creams, we'll go through the internet and see if there's any more orders come in. Obviously, there's still a few left, so if anyone wants to buy some, obviously. Right, Ben, are we on to the next one, mate?
Yeah. So, next one is Andrew Daniels.
Andrew Daniels. That's a big one. Big one, Andrew. 78. Congratulations, Andrew.
Mark Hartfield.
Oh, it's someone's birthday today. Rob, something over it went shot through there. Rob's birthday today. Happy birthday, Rob.
Mark Hartfield, yeah?
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, when we have our interview, when Ben goes out, I'm going to look through the shares and I'm going to pick a couple of £100 mystery prize winners out to add to the 5 that I've got to announce in a minute. So share it to your friends, share it to your wall, share it to groups if you can. But whatever you do, ladies and gentlemen, don't go getting yourself arrested or in trouble or told off by some group owner. We don't want you in trouble. We just want you to do the best you can until we come up with a better plan. This is the best plan we got at the moment.
That's all we can do.
Am I picking a number or where are we
Yes,
doing
we
that?
are. Mark Hartfield.
Mark
on the
Hartfield.
58, is that big? No, it's still a small one. 58, Mark. Yeah, well, lots of people won't get paid till tomorrow. Staff here don't get paid till tomorrow, but lucky for the staff here, they've got plenty of money anyway. They get overtime.
Claire Doyle.
They've still got money left from the other previous weeks. So pay them too much.
Claire Doyle.
Yeah. D-O-Y-L-E.
Number 505 for Claire.
Bing.
We just had another sale in there. So
I'll check the site.
we will probably allow, once we do the check off, if anybody wants to buy another box.
Yeah, I said people buy more than one.
You've already said that, have you?
If someone asked the other day.
Yeah, that's right. We will probably allow that tonight because but if it had gone, say we'd only had 10 left, we would have said no because we 05 for that.
Yeah, that was the Claire. Right, so Ryan P-U-G-H.
Ryan
P-U-G-H.
Yeah, these are the £35 boxes, John. The £50 boxes are down there. We never have room for them out here. We haven't really got a plan. Once we've done these, we might bring them out and put them on top.
Somebody's asked how much does he pay? He's asked you, Pete, how much do you pay your guys? Not
Too
enough.
bloody much.
Not enough.
Too bloody much.
We're going on strike next week.
Bloody strike. Nobody else will employ you.
We got a picket line going right outside the door. Boo! He's going to be rocking and we're going to throw fruit at him.
We're in paint over his Canada Goose.
Yeah, the answer to that, ladies and gentlemen, is far too much. The bloody work they do.
Right.
No, we're not paid in juice, Rob.
Ryan Pugh.
Yeah, I need a number. Right.
Need a number.
100 mil an hour. Number 21.
21.
And you give these a shake. I don't know what the big ones are.
Where did the big ones start? What number did they start?
Oh, of course, there's only a third of the big ones. I was thinking there was half. So 1 in 3 of you should be getting a big one.
In theory.
So we have
Donna Ackeril.
Donna Ackeril. Next one, Daniel, son.
Donna.
AKA
We're doing amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We're on 144 runners, and we're holding that figure nicely. I want to hold good numbers all night. I was hoping to get to over 200 for the evening, and then we're going to give loads of prizes away anyway because I've already got 5 that from people sharing my videos this afternoon. So share, comment. The more times you can share it, obviously there was one person that I picked out on that bit of paper.
Was it called Dan? Dan Gore.
No, you shared a lot. But I couldn't pick you out because otherwise people would think it was favouritism. But I'll tell you when I get to it. I forget the name of the person. It's on my. Oh, it's on the book. So look. No, I can't say the name because I. Well, I will announce this one name. I just announced one of the £100 winners. And this person here, I couldn't believe how many places he shared it to. A bloke called Darren On. So Darren, if you're watching, you're one of the winners of the £100 mystery prizes. But there's five of you, and I'm going to do at least another 10 tonight. And you've seen what the £100. So Darren, make sure you're watching, mate. Anyone who wins one of our mystery prizes, message a wholesale vape page. We just had another internet
Facebook page.
Facebook page, yeah, not
the website.
Not the website, no. And just say hi. It's Darren on Thursday nights live or Thursday. I wanna. Jamie's just bought something. I won a £100 mystery prize, which you've seen what the mystery prize is. I'll show you all again later, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. Oh, that's what I was thinking about just now. Take that back. What am I going to do with these 10 lottery tickets?
You got them, have you?
Yeah, but I'm going to get through more than 10 prizes today. So, what I might say is I've got 10 lottery tickets in my pocket. So, say we give out 10 £2 lottery tickets. Say we've got 20 £100 prizes going away free tomorrow. 1 in 2 of you are going to get one of these. I only bought 10 because I was thinking, but then I came back and watched it live, and I thought so many people had shared it. I excelled myself and gave 5 away, where I was only supposed to give 2 away. So I'm going to run short of these. So these will be going out. These 10 lottery tickets. Hopefully you win.
Yeah. Oh, Andrew Daniels, he said he can't wait until his box comes out, but we've already.
So what number was Donna's?
No, we haven't drawn.
We haven't drawn Donna's yet.
Right, so there's those there going into some of the. Right, what am I drawing?
Number for Donna Acro.
Big one for you, Donna. 74.
74.
If you've only just joined us, it's better to get a number above 66. Well, not necessarily better, but they're bigger boxes, so there's more likelihood there's going to be more stuff in there. So that's that number.
Ricky Browning is the next one.
Ricky Browning. $43, Ricky, you've won. 43. Yeah, someone's got a £50 one. We're going to do the. Obviously the £50 ones and the £100 ones are all in big boxes. So we don't even really need to have them. We can draw them without having them here because it's going to be the same size. So they're all stacked down there. So there's not much. Well, we got nowhere to put them anyway. That last one was 43.
Yeah.
And you're looking slightly like there could be an issue. I know. So are you near enough ready to have a break now?
It's gonna. Yeah.
Right. Well, Ben's going to have a break now. So me and Dan will talk about something else.
Which number was Ken Bickley? Or didn't we pick a number?
We didn't. You've only just said Ken Bickley to me.
So yeah. So we might as well just do this one while I go
Right.
around.
You sure that one the last one I picked?
No.
Right, Ken Bickley, you have got number 27. 2 and 7, 27.
Bingo!
Number
Ben
27.
has got to go and make a couple of phone calls. Ricky's got to lock up. Tell Ricky to sort out the card shop next door.
Yeah.
And cash up and everything. And we'll see you in 10 minutes, Ben, or a quarter of an hour, whatever long it takes you to make your phone call.
You're killing me.
Right, we're all going to sit in silence now for 15 minutes until Ben gets back. Oh no.
How do I get a number? So you need to go onto the website, the wholesale website. If you come out of this live on there, the quickest, easy way to get there is just click the Shop Now button. On the website, there's a section that says P2P, and then there's the balls there. So that was.
How do you? Someone asked, how do you win? Well, you win if you don't want to buy something. The way to win is share the post, make comments. Then we randomly pick winners out later. I don't know where our magic Buddha is. Our magic Buddha coming yet?
I don't know. We haven't even explained about the Buddha yet, have we?
Yeah, we'll have a magic Buddha later.
And what we're going to be doing? Shall I explain that?
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah.
So basically, what Pete's going to do, you know, Peter does his magic finger sometimes. Tonight we've asked for some help from a mystery Buddha.
Yeah, we've got a magic Buddha on the board.
So all we're going to do is we're going to shout for the Buddha magic finger, and then the person who gets pinned from our Buddha will then get a choice of a game to win a free prize as well. But I haven't seen him pop up yet, so look out for the Buddha. How much is P2P? So P2P range from 35.
Hiya, Samurai, mate.
35. Then
Yeah, I got two sets, yeah.
45, I believe, for the salt ones, which is just salts. So you get a choice of 10
I did
mg
get
and
it,
20
but I'm
mg
looked.
there.
I've been a bit busy.
You've also got £50 ones, you've got £100 ones as well. Scott's here, nice one. The Buddha is in the house.
Okay, I'll have a look at my emails. It might be first thing in the morning now because.
Not being a.
All right, mate.
Hi guys.
Nothing too complicated, is it? Nothing too complicated.
Oh, Lee Locke. Sorry to hear about that, mate. Hope you're on the mend. Buddha. Oh, magic Buddha fingers. Instead of Buddha fingers, it's Buddha fingers.
Yeah. Okay.
That's my idea. How dare you still? Hang on a minute. I come up with this
Perfect.
idea way before
Thanks,
you
Sam.
did, because I was
Good, mate.
doing it when Pete was
Right.
live. Right.
So,
Oh, wonder who. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine, but someone said they're back for a while. They're back because they haven't been for a while because they had a bleed on the brain.
that's good, isn't it?
So, ooh, what we got here? I love it when Pete hands me his phone.
Which
Yes.
is just another label we're working on, ladies and gentlemen. It's not porn or anything like that.
Yes.
Yes, and what?
I will tell you in a minute.
What?
That could be a problem.
Why?
I'll show you later.
No, it's not been. It's been used, but it's his design.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's his design. He was the one that designed it.
Ah, right.
So it's
Okay.
his design. He's just it was a line they run out quick.
Ah, right.
But I thought that works well with the.
Yes.
It looks like he's saying Eureka,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you're getting a sneak preview, ladies and gentlemen, of one of the juices I'm working on at the moment, which you'll see probably in about a month's time.
Shall I show him a quick picture? Or?
Yeah, we're just going to box it up. And I love the colours of that. I love the...
Right, this is a first. Did you want me to take your phone? Just hold it up to the camera.
Yeah, you can do.
So this is a first. Obviously, this is a while away yet because obviously they're still doing the juice and that at the factory. So this is the artwork of another one that's in the work, in the pipeline. I'm not sure if you can see that. So that's something else Pete is working on.
This phone's blurry. This picture's blurry, yeah?
Yeah, but you need to get the right angle.
No, not that. I mean, your chubbiness blocking the internet, I think.
Blocking the internet?
It's gone all blurry. Let's
Oh, no, it's your phone, mate. It's when I'm getting it close. If you watch a minute, I get the right angle. Get the right angle and you can see it a lot clearer.
Yeah, I love that.
There you go.
Yeah. Any thoughts on that, ladies and gentlemen? Any good? What I've been working on?
He does look amazing.
There's the other colours there. Yeah.
Yes, mate. I like it.
Bright and cheerful, isn't it?
Yeah. God, sounds a little. Pete spent hours doing that, didn't you?
Yeah. Right. Back to the.
Can't wait to try the blue. Bloody hell! Jesus Christ, slow down, isn't it? Happy Thursday. Hey guys, happy Thursday. Is there a science? Is it a scientist, Pete?
Yes. Yes, it's like a scientist, and he's saying the juice is going to be called Eureka.
Eureka!
Yeah, so it's another one that we're working on. 6 fruit flavours that we've been working on for a little while.
Great
We've got
label.
lots of juices coming out. We've got...
looks awesome.
What else we got? We've got one coming called Iced It, which will be with us in a few weeks. That's not made in our factory, that's made in another factory. Yeah, we're working on all sorts. Basically, what we want to do, ladies and gentlemen, is if you own a vape shop, you want to just be the stock Cool Vendors juices. So we've got so many shops now. I mean, Dan's took 4 or 5 new shops on this week. People seem to like our juices. We don't score our juices 10 out of 10. We're realistic. We've got a massive testing team. We go through them, and they seem to hold their own. And shops seem to love them. They sell them. Then they don't bugger calls up, apart from the odd one like Polar Fruits buggers your calls up a bit. And we've had a few that have buggered calls up, but you know that's the price of getting really cold juice. Fancy another big order for Australia today, which you've been packing up.
What was I going to say actually?
I don't know.
You said about more and more shops. Today, I've had 4 new customers join the wholesale site that I haven't even had a chance to.
Oh, where's Matey's shop? That bloke I was talking to on the phone.
I've got them down on my bit of paper.
Yeah, where's his shop? And we'll give him a shout out. He's just opening tomorrow.
I'll give some shout outs for a few.
What's that one that I was talking to today? That bloke that I've known for a long time.
So you spoke to. So it is. Let me see if it's the right one. So it was the vape shop.
Yeah, where's it?
66C Station Lane in Chesterfield.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if any of you live near Chesterfield, there's a shop opening tomorrow. I believe it's tomorrow. That's what he's told me. Or could it be the next day? But I think it's tomorrow. The owner of the shop's called. He rang me today. I've known him for a while. I've met him at a few expos. Nice lad. Pop into Chesterfield. Where was the address again?
So it's the vape shop, 66C Station Lane, Chesterfield.
Yeah, pop in and see him. He's got some Soda King juices in there and some Cool Vendors products.
Dessert Boss, Fruit Boss. He's got.
But pop in and see him. I'm sure he's got a lot of good
Soda
stock
King
in there.
soaps.
I saw a picture of his shop. It looked nice. I don't know Chesterfield, but I don't know how many vape shops are there. But if anyone's in Chesterfield, pop in and say hello to him.
Yeah, so on that note, I will just shout out another couple. There was quite a few, and I didn't have time to write them all down. So you got Market Vapes, and that's Unit 12. Unit 12, Thackeray Market, Camborne, so in Cornwall. So he's got a few, and then you've got Plume Liquids, 22 West Street in Tavistock, so down the southwest again. And then there's another one here, the Vape Shop, Unit 7, the Hardy's High Street in Borden, and that's another shop. Like I said, today, that's my notes over today. That's my notes.
You know,
done.
Dan has been busy today, actually. He's been there rubbing his head. We've had a few issues with, because me and Dan aren't very technical, as you can obviously see, we have a few problems with computers, but we've managed to get through in the end, ladies and gentlemen. We do our best. But we struggle on some things.
You've not someone's not tried the dessert boss. Jesus.
Not tried the dessert boss.
No.
Oh, we've had lots of that go out. It's available to buy on the website. That's why our sales on that dessert boss was huge this weekend.
Someone said, what's that about Chesterfield? There you go, right. So it's a new vape shop in Chesterfield called The Vape Shop, 66C, Station Lane, Chesterfield. That's open the next couple of days.
Someone say about the Magic Buddha?
Huh?
I think the Magic Buddha might be in the house.
Yeah, he is in the house. Yeah, he said he was in the house.
Magic Buddha's in the house,
yeah,
is it?
Yeah. Yeah, but the Magic Buddha will float from Facebook to YouTube and vice versa. So he'll text me if he's got someone on.
Someone just said,
YouTube.
why are all Nick shops so expensive? Well, they're not
Nick
expensive
shops or
really.
shops?
They're like free for a tenner. If you think about it, I mean, Nixos, I'm not on Nixos myself. If you was on Nixos, how many bottles of Nixos would you smoke a week? Or vape a week, should I say?
3 tops.
3 tops, that's a tenner. It's £15 for a pack of Blinker cigarettes. Plus, not only are you saving money, Marina, you possibly could live forever.
3, 4,
So think of all those
four
extra-
absolute top end.
I don't think I would do that many.
That's that 4
I don't think
top
that
end.
you do pay for what you get with Nixos. You know, they are sort of made out of. I'm sure you can get cheap ones around. We don't personally stock any of the cheap ones. All the ones we sell in here are $3.99, free for a tenner. We just do mix and match. I don't think that's an expensive price.
No, not if you can't even buy a packet of fags for a tenner.
You go and have a bloody coffee. It's nearly £5.
Mate, how much are cigarettes nowadays? It's got to be over a tenner. I don't know.
Oh well, it depends what ones you have. The ones I used to smoke are well over a tenner. Marlboro Red.
I used to smoke Embassy.
Yeah.
Embassy #1.
Bloody.
They're
Endless
fucking
bags,
well
aren't they?
expensive.
Yeah, they would have been that same sort of price as Marlboro Red. But more importantly, ladies and gentlemen, it's better for your health. You know, we all believe it's better for your health. So I don't think vaping's like. if I had to, I don't pay for my vaping stuff. I just steal it from the shop.
I just read a comment. Someone put Peter Jones is like a James Bond villain. World domination or something like that. It was,
Yeah.
Pete's like a James Bond villain. Global domination.
I'm really pleased with the numbers. We're going to give at least 10 mystery prizes away tonight, ladies and gentlemen. When we get the Magic Buddha is here.
He is here.
Right, Magic Buddha up in the sky. What have we got to call him down with? Call him down.
No, I got a Magic Buddha in the sky. Pin a comment that passes you by.
Yeah, go on then. Right, so we're waiting for the Magic Buddha to replace Kay's thing pinned at the bottom. Kay's put auction still running. So in a minute, you might find the Magic Buddha might pin you. So if the Magic Buddha's here.
Is that an instant win or what?
No, the Magic Buddha will pin you and you'll get a 50-50 chance of winning a £100 mystery box.
In this thing?
Not £100 one of our mystery boxes, one of our mystery boxes that I showed. Which you can show them again, Dan, if you wish.
Yeah, so look out for
£100 worth of retail price, and you'll be, apart from Kay, Terry Ann, Sean and Kelly, Hannah, Martin and Scott, you will be the first people, apart from the 2 people that have been in this shop, the first people in the whole wide world to experience this juice.
Right, so in this week's box, you've got bottle of banana nut, which is now the clusters in Smashed It. So that was one of our testers, and it was so good it had to go and smashed it. You've got you've got a selection of absolute samples.
Magic Buddha has just picked somebody. Now, clearly that person's still there, so in a minute, Patsy Debs, we're going to give you a 50-50 chance of winning one of our £100 mystery prizes when the fans finishes.
Yeah, you've also got the brand new range that Pete was just talking about, Jelly Monster. In there is lime. There's also raspberry jelly. There's also a blackcurrant jelly. There's also a strawberry jelly. Also, you've got, this is amazing, which is melon banger, melon rock. And you've got a selection of absolute samples.
And you might even get a £2 lottery ticket. Now you might win £1 million.
Right.
Because I've only got 10 lottery tickets, and I reckon I'm going to do 20 prizes tonight. So if you get one, you get one. If you don't, you don't. It's free. Debs, if you Patsy, if you win, what you've got to do is you message a Wholesale Vape Facebook page sometime tonight, or you won't get it until Monday because obviously it won't get to Sunday. You message a Wholesale Vape Facebook page, say, hi, it's Patsy. Hopefully you win now I've told you all this. I won one of your £100 mystery prizes. My address is such and such. You've got a 50-50 chance of this game that Dan's about to play.
Hopefully you can see win-lose, win-lose, or you can have to
If you
pick one
lose, you
for
can
it.
always drive to Exeter and give Dan a punch.
Right, so here we go. I'm going to put it in there, and I'm going to stand back.
Good luck, Patsy.
It's a lose.
Unlucky Patsy. Blame Dan. He's a jinx.
Sorry.
Never mind, maybe next time. Magic Buddha. Come down and select another lucky
What was it?
person.
Magic Buddha. Select a comment. No, I can't. That sounds so good the first time I've done it, didn't it?
Right, so we're waiting for the Magic Buddha to get going again.
Come
And
on,
we'll
Buddha
get-
man.
When we get a winner out of this, Dan, write down.
I'll write it on the box. Yeah.
No, write it in my bit of paper because I've got a list of other winners to announce in a minute, which
Is
which
that
we're
in your
here.
book?
It's on my book, yeah,
Right, okay.
because the person will have won, won't they? When the Magic Buddha finds
We need
another
to put a
person.
line
We
through
weren't not
this.
going to rush a Magic Buddha because obviously he's obviously got to do praying.
That takes a lot of his energy.
Yeah, that takes a lot of his energy. Fun picking a winner. No, it's only a Dan.
Right.
Let me find her. Right, so these will be the winners. And then when we get a certain amount of winners out, carry on down there, Dan. These will be the ones to be fulfilled. Are you
Yeah.
listening? These will be, so carry on with your winners down here.
Uh-huh.
Alright? And then when we get, say, 6, I'll think of a random way of picking out somebody to go on the wheel of usefulness as well.
Right, okay. Right, so we're looking out for a comment now. Or a pinned.
Great, Greg Webb.
Greg Webb.
Greg Webb.
Well, the very best of luck, mate.
Good luck, Greg.
There you go. Far left this time. That's also a loser.
Another loser. Right, we'll do this until we get a winner. Magic Buddha, you're taking the Magic Buddha's power away, Dan.
I'm sorry.
With your bloody dopiness.
You bloody doopiness. Come on, Magic Buddha.
Magic Buddha. Magic Buddha's going to be born out of this, right?
God, I need some sugar now. I'm absolutely knackered. Fancy that, though. I'm here working with you two benders, and my missus is going out for a nice meal tonight. Could be sat there
Oh, you
dining
poor
out
thing.
tonight.
After your 4-day weekend the other weekend.
That 4-day weekend, I was putting up IKEA furniture and painting and decorating. That IKEA furniture, don't even let me start on that. Come on,
Right,
Magic Buddha.
Jane Holter. Good luck, Jane. Hopefully Dan can be third time lucky for you.
Winner!
Congratulations, Jane. So write that down on underneath there. Right, Jane, you've won
Jane Holter, yeah.
£100 mystery prize. With these people that win these prizes, obviously there's a cost to us. We don't charge you postage. Postman Pat don't need paying. The postman don't get paid in Devon. But the price is, having to sit through our bloody boring lives, and there's a secondary price. When you get a prize, make sure you put pictures up, tell your friends, tell your relations, share our post, show some love, because we're giving you £100 worth of retail stock absolutely free of all charge. So make sure, and if we find out people aren't putting photos everywhere, they'll end up on the naughty step.
And if you want to know where to pick your photos, on the left-hand side of your screen, Monster Deals UK 21 plus, or Vape Empire 21 plus.
And one thing we've forgotten to say, all winners must be in the UK.
Yeah.
If they're not in the UK, we're not going to let people say, oh, who else going to have it and all that.
It'll just go in the charity.
It'll just go in the charity auction for next week. So if somebody wins and says, oh, I'm in blinking Czechoslovakia, we won't get into major debates about it. This is a law which was passed in Parliament 3 weeks ago. If you're not in the UK, your prize goes into charity auction. It's not debatable. That's what happens. And that's written in law.
There.
So there.
So there. Right. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. Right, Jane Howard, congratulations. And shall I say who won this afternoon? Otherwise, we'll.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go now and tell you these people. We will mention it again a few times, but obviously we want these people that are sharing our posts to be watching these lives. And if you're busy and you can't watch the lives, you can't be busy. You could be watching it during the night. You could watch it back. You can zoom through it. Right, so the winners of the prizes this afternoon, which is £100 mystery box.
These are people that shared it this afternoon when you were live?
Some of them shared it this afternoon, and some of them would have been shares from Scott's. Any of our videos that you share, even if you don't hear us say we forget to say share, I look back for all the videos and people who share that into other groups, onto their, it's better really. Groups moan about us sharing onto cigarette, but all the vaping people are already in this group. So we're not, they would already be watching if they cared. If they don't care, they wouldn't be watching. So share it into those groups, that's good, but share it on your home line. So if you've got like 700 friends, those 700 people will see it if they care enough to look at your Facebook page. Obviously, if they don't, obviously, another thing to mention on the subject of Facebook friends, try and add some more friends, ladies and gentlemen, to make yourself more useful to us.
Get some friends.
Get yourself some friends. I started off with 100 friends 3 weeks ago, and I said to Dan, I'm going to get to 5k friends. I'm at nearly 3k already.
I'm catching up with you.
So if anyone wants to friend me that's a vapor, I don't want no stalkers though, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone wants to friend me, just pop me a friend request,
Hi, Sean.
and I will accept.
Hi, Kathleen. Show me some magic. Buddha is scared of us a lot.
Right, so what was I going to say then? I forgot what I was going to say. I'm losing my marbles as I'm getting older, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we're waiting for Ben to come back. Can I have a tin of Coke there, please?
You certainly can, sir.
We've got our Scooby snacks over there.
Would you like a glass of ice?
No, I'll have just as it comes now.
I got sausage rolls as well.
Yeah, guys, I've bought some food here. So I look after my staff. It's when nobody ever leaves me.
I'm bloody starving, man.
That's why I bought some food for you, Ricky. So
Would
got
you
your pasty in
like
that
a
one?
glass of ice?
I'm okay, that'll be fine, thank you.
Cup?
No, that's right.
I feel like a waiter.
So, without us keep having to say share,
You know what
obviously
to
the
do.
more numbers we get, ladies and gentlemen, the more generous I'll be. Like, I wasn't expecting as many runners this afternoon, but because I got a nice amount of runners this afternoon, for a random live, I gave extra prizes away, and I'll do that every time, because I want to grow this group. I want to get more and more people onto the wholesale vape page, because obviously we're doing our bit for the smoking community, because lots of people have said that they've only started watching it and they've actually we've had customers come in the shops. So, I've seen you on live, what's all this vaping about? And bought these cigarettes. That makes us feel good. The fact that we're giving a bit of stock away, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to live with that. But at least we feel that we're booking our places in heaven.
Stuart wants to know, have I been upstairs yet and got the TV and the couch? No. You could, when you come down last week, you could have given us hammer.
Yeah, you two are bloody good, strong lads.
Could have come up and done that. Right, I have only a few friends that vape, so I share to them. Nice one, Neil.
You got any smoking friends?
Yeah, if you've got smoking friends, we'll take them as well.
Yeah, we're quite interested in smokers.
We'll accept them. We'll accept them. Scooby-Doo, how are you guys doing? Really good, Catherine. Crystal being really
no,
good.
Buddha's not going to leave, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to give 10 prizes away tonight. If we get, I did say if we keep that over 200 runners.
Buddha is not going anywhere. Buddha's staying.
But we're not at 200 runners, so you know what you need to do, ladies and gentlemen. Get us over 200 runners, but we're going to give lots away. We don't care. Right, Ben, do you want to do a recap on the charity?
Yeah.
And then tomorrow you can add all the charity. And have you got anyone to mention who's donated prizes?
Yeah, Anne Polton donated.
Which will go up tomorrow.
Which will go up tomorrow. So thanks, Anne, for the donation. Then we had Ian Heyman donated the
Poker set.
the poker set. We had
All right, no, thank you.
I can't remember the other donation to that.
That's why you need to get a charity book, Ben.
Yeah.
How many times have you told them to get a charity
How many
book?
times?
How many?
At least a dozen times.
Tell
I'm
you.
recognition.
I sound like I'm talking to my son now. How many bloody times have I got to tell you?
Don't worry, Buddha's still here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to draw the rest of these prizes out. Yeah, don't go sharing if you're going to get into trouble, ladies and gentlemen. We don't want you in trouble. We're not here to get anybody in trouble. We're just here to get our juice out all over the country. Because when we get it all over the country, ladies and gentlemen, we get lots of phone calls from shops. But we've butted in on Ben now because of you, Dan.
No, I'm still looking for it.
You can keep talking. I'll catch it up. You really listen.
That was a foreign, mate.
Hello? No, is that Lance Pierce you're looking for, is it? Yeah, I've had maybe 300 phone calls a year for Lance Pierce for the last 5 years. He's never had this phone. I haven't got a clue who he is.
Sounds like a fake name, mate.
He'll be the death of me with this Lance Pierce. Okay?
Name for one.
Yeah, right. So Rob Coles, Stephen Mills, and Ian Heyman all donated.
No, I'm thought I use
Stuff
one of
else
those.
as
Who do I use for my electric down at home?
It will go.
Who do I use? Remember you said the deer who I use?
Oh, utility warehouse.
No, sorry, I'm talking to my associate.
Utility warehouse.
Utility warehouse I use. They're expensive, but I don't care. It's only money, love. All right, I'm a bit busy tonight. Okay. No, not really. No, I'm happy with what rate I'm paying. Okay, I've got to go now. I'm busy. Okay. Bye.
Huh?
Bloody definitely that Lance Pierce. If Lance Pierce is watching, I wish you hadn't bloody give somebody my phone number.
So Stephen Mills, Rob Coles, and Ian Heyman for the Texas Hold'em bundle with a Fruit Boss.
That sounds all right. Right.
After he's done this, we'll do another Buddha. I don't know how much. This, well, I'll just say something. With the auction, there's been a couple of other charities being raised for this month. So obviously, what we're going to do with the auction, with the charity, because I want to get to a nice amount. I don't know what number we're at, but I'll probably let a charity run for like 5 weeks, something like that. So we do like 10 a year.
Yeah, because I was thinking like £1,000 is a nice.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're going to get £1,000, but we'll be.
Oh, I know we're up. I think we're up to like 500 already.
Including today.
These.
Not including today.
No,
Before
possible.
we had these.
Have we? Oh, well, anyway, we'll go over the numbers tomorrow. I thought we were at 370, but that's what Figgy said the other day. But anyway, we'll work it out tomorrow after today's, and we'll see where we are. But we're not gonna. We'll just say probably we'll probably do it next week, and the following Thursday we'll close that one, and then by then will give us time to forward another one. But anyway, that Ben will go through and sort all that out tomorrow.
Yeah, right. So currently the winning bid on that Texas Hold'em set is £70 with Claire Knott. Then we have.
Man, you didn't give me a pen, did you? You've got a pen.
The
No.
lot 2, which is the Soda King Duo 100ml snapback, build map, posters, and flavour card. Where the recommended retail well over £100, started at 50. That is currently going for newest comments. That is currently with Edmund Legg at £60.
Oh, that's going cheap.
Then
Got
we've got probably the what would be my favourite lot of the night, which is the lot 1, a full range of polar fruits.
Right, a little round of sharing, ladies and gentlemen, because we're going to do
And that
we're
is
going to do a magic Buddha in a minute. Make
Currently
some comments.
with Tony Mean Bean Mills at a bargain of just £55.
Joking me. 55 quid for a full range of polar fruits.
That's a
Yeah,
bargain.
no,
Absolute
we
bargain.
need these. Remember these auctions, ladies and gentlemen. Most of them are donated by the kind people on our group or the wholesale vapes. So we need them to.
Here.
We need to get some good prizes for these. Remember, this was going to charity, ladies and
And
gentlemen.
those
So dig
last
deep.
two was kindly donated by Mr. Peter Jones from Hostel Vape.
Yeah, so dig deep, ladies and gentlemen. It's not these charity auctions aren't an opportunity for you to get cheap stock. It's an opportunity for you to do your bit for society.
I want to know who this Peter Jones is. He's bloody everywhere.
He's obviously a red bender, isn't he? Bloody giving all his stuff away.
Flipping
So
out.
this is just think of these charity auctions as an opportunity for you to do a bit of good for society, and hopefully you'll never need these sort of charities that we're supporting. Just think, there are a lot of people worse off than ourselves. So dig deep, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do
Right.
another magic Buddha. We're going to give more money. We've dropped 134,
Come on.
which is a little bit concerning.
Come on, Mr. Buddha. Give us
I wanted a bit more sharing.
Awesome.
If we don't get up a lot more, Buddha's going to have to have a little sleep, I fancy.
Yeah, Buddha, go to sleep.
Come on, Buddha. Give him another chance, Buddha. Right,
Well,
Magic Buddhas.
And then we'll probably have to pull some more balls out, won't we?
Yeah, and then we'll do some more balls. Magic Buddhas. Having a little snooze. He'll wake up in a minute.
Do you know what? I might fancy myself a little kebab when I go home. I'm not going to eat anything else now because my missus has gone out for a nice meal.
I wouldn't think you bloody did. You just scoff your way through my Scooby
I had a
snacks.
packet of crepe.
He's
2
eating
sausage
2
rolls.
pasties.
No, I didn't.
Alright, Rick.
Oh, I had 1 pasty this afternoon.
All locked up in that.
Nah, JV's just keeping guard.
Do you move your
He's gone,
Scooby
is he?
snacks, Mike?
Nah, JV's keeping guard.
I was thinking that.
Just got here, the
Yeah,
bloody
mate.
lazy bastard.
Yeah. Come join us.
You know that munch bag is a munch.
I had a packet of crepe.
Take some stuff for you and Jay if you want, Rick.
And 2 sausage rolls.
Right,
Right. Has he budded someone yet or what?
no, Buddha's just looking around. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to a few sharing. If any of you have got any other ways that we can get this group to more numbers, please let us know. I did come up with the idea, but nobody seemed to take me up on it. Of us making up some sandwich boards with, support Wholesale Vape on one side and the group on the other side. Tune into the lives and people can walk around their town centres. I put that out in the ballpark a few weeks ago, and nobody seemed to take me up on that idea.
Now Ben's going through your goodie bag now. But
Oh,
I
those
bet-
chocolate fingers are gone by.
Yeah, I bet.
Right, well done, Buddha. Buddha has found a winner on YouTube, which actually we haven't talked about YouTube.
Yes, mate.
I don't know how many runners we got on YouTube, but this winner, well, not winner, because it might not be a winner. If Dopey Dan gets this ball in the wrong hole, it could all go pear-shaped. And the possible winner is it Hazel? Hazel Burr.
Hazel Burr.
Good luck, Hazel.
It's a loser.
It's a loser.
I just can't bloody win.
You can't bloody win.
Can't bloody win.
Unlucky, Hazel. Better luck next time. Magic Buddha, have another go.
Oh, your phone's going ping, isn't it tonight?
Oh, is that
My phone
probably
pings,
orders?
don't I?
Oh, we've done a count up earlier actually. We're not doing very well on these balls actually. Because I've done a count up earlier. I can't remember what we've done. 1, 2, 3,
We're going to be all night this way.
3, 4. We've had 4 big boxes so far. Right. Has the Buddha picked someone yet? Oh, yeah, no. Man, we need battery on the phone, man. Right, whilst I'm standing up, whilst I've got the use of the iPad, could you please...
Magic Buddha's come to life again. Magic Buddha has picked out Alex Marge. Good luck, Alex, and we will see if you're the next winner. Obviously, in a minute, when we're moving on to the next thing, I'll go through and pick some out from the people who've been sharing it. So this is your last chance to share it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go off this page in a minute, and I'm going to, while they're doing some more balls, I'm going to look through for a winner who has shared it into lots of groups, lots of people shared it on their wall. A random winner that I'll pick out, which will be another. This person that I pick out myself out of this will be a definite winner, not a 50-50 winner.
Did he get some?
Yeah, you've got one. Alex Marge.
Alex March, right, I'm going to have to scoot round here.
Or McGee. Good luck, Alex.
It's a winner.
It's a winner. Alex, congratulations, mate. You have won one of our £100 mystery prizes. What you've got to do is you message a Wholesale Vape page with, "Hi, it's Alex. On Thursday night, I won a £100 mystery prize." McGee, yeah, Alex McGee. And then give us your postal details and your email address, because we're using APC now, not DPD. We couldn't cope with DPD stories.
I'm dealing with that bloody stress.
Yeah, so
Right.
anyway.
Right, so do we want to go back to some of these balls now?
Yeah, do you want to do some more balls? And I'm going to shoot out of this page in a minute. I'm going to look on the Wholesale Vape page, and I'm going to see who's been sharing it in 5 minutes. So jump along, ladies and gentlemen. Do a bit of sharing. Sharing's caring. And tell your friends, tell your relations. Maybe start texting some of your friends if you've got any friends. What are you two up to?
I'm on bed.
I'm ready to rumble.
Right, carry on. Try and keep this plan into operation.
Yep, I need to
You
get
seem a bit edgy there, Dan.
back over into my corner.
No, I just want to work the plan now. Work the plan now.
Right, go on in. Next one.
We can do this.
Right,
Right, ready? Next one.
next one, mate.
Oh, next £35 one is for Louise Theobald.
Louise Theobald. You have got number
Let's start how it
26. 2 and 6, 26.
26. What if the next one's going to be 25? Because we're at 25, or 27, 26.
Yeah.
Could be on a little bit of a
Right.
run
Wait for Ben for the next
Ready, steady. Oh, that's not the right one.
there. Bloody hell.
one. There are still boxes available, ladies and gentlemen. You know what sort of value you get off wholesale, babe. So if any of you've got any money left in your accounts, or there will still be some
We could
boxes
show a
left.
couple of random ones because there's a lot of people here today that's asking what the boxes are.
Yeah, but do you want to quickly explain what the boxes are? Well, really, the boxes are for people that have seen the boxes before. You pay £35 for the £35 box. It gets delivered free of charge.
Yeah.
Some of the boxes have got maybe £70, £80 worth of stock in. There are boxes with up to £300 worth of stock
I was just
in.
going to make a suggestion really quickly.
Yeah.
Is we know number 10 hasn't come out, the small boxes, and we know one of those numbers out there. Why don't we just show an example and just go, right, this is the kind of thing that you see? Because a lot of people are asking what the boxes are. We could just
So
show
pick
an
one
example.
pick one small one.
Number 10 hasn't come out.
This is number 10. If anyone gets number 10, they'll know what they've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Which is on this one in particular is a full range of Absolute, which is 2, 4, 6, 7 bottles.
And that's one of the small boxes.
So
And that's
£100
£17 a bottle. How many bottles?
7,
£119, I think.
roughly. Yeah. When I went to school.
So that is a P2P 35, a typical P2P
You've got
35.
£119 worth of amazing juice there for £35.
Pick a number in the big
Pick
boxes
one of the
as
bigger
Luke
boxes. Just pick one, Ben. Just pick one.
93.
Right, this is what's in 93 if anyone gets number.
Again, this is a 35. 35.
So this has got the full range of Absolute in it. This has the full range of Candylicious in 100ml, the full Dessert Boss range, and the Smock S-Proof, which of course is FRW charge.
And that was just £35 if anyone gets that number. That's 2 boxes, ladies and gentlemen. There's too many boxes to show you.
And they're both still available.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
If you don't buy the number,
You don't buy the number.
You buy a ball, and we picking these out here now, and then hopefully with a bit of time we can run through these and get spinning these out. However, I do notice it is 5 to 6, so we need to get a move on with these balls.
It's going to shift you.
yeah, okay, well I can't go no quicker than you two are going.
Right, so Jason Garty is the next number.
Jason Garty.
Is that 6 or 60? Yep.
The line's on the bottom.
Yep, 60. Is that big box? No.
No.
Jason, you've got box number 60.
So
Bloody bigger box.
I am waiting for my phone to charge, and I was reading the comments off of that screen.
Ben's rudely just swapped it over and back.
I have 2 balls, says Jay. I've got 2 as well.
A pair also.
Right. Next number, next name.
Right, okay. Have we got a number? Oh, I won't get a ball until we get a number.
There we go, 35. Right, Joseph Mohammed.
Joseph Mohammed, number. That's a big one, 98. 98, Joseph. That's going to be a big box. We don't know what's in it, but I was going to say a bit at the top. What are we going to do about showing these? We'll see how we're doing for time.
Yeah.
We're not going to make you no promises that is 98. Yep, 98. Joseph, you've got a big box. We just sold another box then. Which in a minute, obviously at the interval, when the lady comes around with the ice cream, then I'll have to go through and print off the rest of them, Ben.
And we're going to have to get the 50s out here as well.
Well, I don't see where we're going to. We don't. The 50s are all the same size box, so we can draw them. We don't have to. We're not opening them, are they? They're down there, so we don't have to have them here physically. They're down there. We can still draw them and put the numbers to them. I don't know where we're going to put them, really.
I would leave them up there.
Well, at least they're nearer
The only other thing I could suggest, if you did want to bring them in there, when you level all that out, when you draw them right on the box, you could put 50.
Well, unless we're going to open them, there's no point bringing them out here, is there?
No,
We're not
We're
going to
not
be able to
opening
open
them.
everything.
just leave the 50s. I'll
Yeah.
just leave the 50s.
Yeah, they're going to get them. They're going to get the same price.
Yeah.
And people post photos anyway.
Yeah, they're post photos anyway, so
Yeah.
we ain't going to do all that.
So
man, the
is
50s,
Gary
so
Lana is next.
We're just going to make a lot of work for us.
Swiftly move on with this.
Gary Lana?
Yep.
Right, number 15. 1 and 5, 15. Yellow 15. Just like bingo, isn't it?
Right, next one is Harry Triffitt.
Harry Triffitt.
Right, all make sure you're watching, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to pop out of this now. Dan can continue with my role as well. And I'm going to pick out somebody that's here now. Hopefully they're still watching, but it will be someone that shared it a lot tonight, which will go straight on to the winner's prize. So how many winners have we had so far?
2.
We had 2. This will be the third winner. So that'll be £300 worth of stock. I've got 10 boxes to give away tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, let's carry on then. Harry Triffitt is the next caller.
Right, so let's get over here.
And that is
Is
number
50.
50. Next one up is Jamie Fallick Wicks with number
Number 93.
number
Oh, you got a
93.
big one,
So
Jamie.
Jamie's got a big one there.
Jamie's got a big one, ladies and gentlemen.
Get on the phone to him. He's got a big one.
Jamie's got a big one. They're flying in now, these orders.
Like Dan, they're on about his belly.
It's not very bloody nice.
Next time
Podgy
Jamie's
people, is
going
it?
to come down here, we're not going to defend you, mate. We're going to let him throw you around the shop.
That's not very
Right,
nice
Sarah.
of bloody podgy people, is it? And since there's quite a few podgy people at
And,
work,
and,
that's
yeah,
a
and
bit
we're all going to
dangerous.
stand there and just laugh at you.
That's fine, man.
Right.
Right, Alexander McKee.
Alex. Xander. Matt. Key. No, I think, did he come out earlier?
No. So you printed the order twice, mate.
Yeah, he might have ordered 2. I just recognise that name.
Does order regularly.
Yeah. Number 57.
We've had 403 shares so far, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to go on to that and see who's been sharing it into their wall. I'm just going to randomly go up.
Sophie Shackcloth.
Shackcloth.
Yeah. S-H-A-C-K. C-K.
Yeah, you're going to be able to understand that.
Ah, man.
I'm on comment.
Number 10.
Mark. Oh, you're going to love this. I'm going to spell Mark P-A-C.
Mark
I
P.
P-A-C-I
P-
double T A-C
AC, yep.
I double T
I double T.
I. So Mark Passity.
Right, I picked out a winner. Can you? I just didn't do this winner.
3 and 8, 38.
Right, the next winner, this person hopefully is watching, is obviously a young man called Anthony Gibbons. Anthony Giddins.
Anthony Giddens.
Gidding. Hopefully you're here, Anthony. You've won a £100 mystery prize, which is not a mystery because we've showed you what it is. Message a wholesale vape page, so that goes on for that next one, Dan.
Yeah,
And also you might get on the Wheel of Usefulness as well.
Wheel of Usefulness.
If I can go back and watch it live now.
Right.
I'll pick another one out in a minute.
Farrell.
Martin Farrell.
Yeah, I
46. Applying some mark.
Daniel Scott.
Daniel
Or Danielle, sorry.
Scott. Ah,
I mispronounced the name, then it's Danielle Scott.
it's a big one. 82.
But that'll make up for it. But I mispronounced the name.
We'll try and get through these balls as quick as we can, ladies and gentlemen, because it could get a bit complicated. We'll give it the £100 balls, we've got the other balls, and we'll.
John Breed.
We might have to get some more boxes and use those
John-
other numbers for these.
John Breed is 56.
Yeah, we will have to use those other numbers actually, Ben, because
Yeah.
some of them will still be in this box.
56, John Breed.
Yep.
Did I was thinking back in the wrong box now?
Jeez. Aaron Law.
Law.
Law 8.
I can get back on that.
Number 76.
Anthony's here, actually. Yeah, Anthony's here. Congratulations, Anthony. You know what to do. Message the wholesale rate page. Say it's hi, it's Anthony. I wanna. What are we calling them boxes? 100
100ml mystery box.
100ml mystery prize.
Oh, 100.
Yeah, not mystery
yeah,
box.
£100.
Mystery prize.
£100 mystery prize.
Yeah. Which in a mystery because you told me twice what's in it. But... Right, tell me when you want another
Check,
number.
'cause the printer did fluff up the other day.
It's a 1,000ml mystery box.
Yeah, but check because it fluffed up.
Yeah.
When it was mucking up, it printed doubles, so I
Okay.
might not have took it out, but just
Right.
check.
Yeah, no, I'll check it before it goes.
We'll probably cock this up, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying our best.
No, it's just a retail order slipped in the middle of that. But turn the other side over.
Jamie Harry.
Huh?
That's stapled together as well. That's why I picked it up. That's from my retail order from ages ago then.
Oh, right, okay.
Look at the date.
Oh, okay.
Feels to me like it's all going wrong here, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not, Pete, don't worry. I've got control of this situation. Just I didn't
I
expect.
did say we had a long talk today. I said let's try and get organised here. We'll see tomorrow. If you'll get
Right,
along
Roxanne Howson.
tomorrow. All right, Roxanne, you are number
Howson.
Howson, yeah, HOW.
2 and 4, 24.
24. Yeah. I do actually, with my book here and my pen, do actually feel like I'm playing a game of bingo here.
Yeah.
Right, come on, number 62.
We need
come
80
on.
aliens, don't we? Not
62.
2 fat ladies, 2 fat men.
I know I need 62, mate, for the house.
Right, are they all right now?
Yeah, no, they were just. Right, Wayne Baxter with 35.
Wayne Baxter.
He's actually the gent that tried to get one last week, but it went through as an e-check by accident.
2 and 3, 23. 23. You're writing that on big letters on there, Ben, aren't you?
Yes.
23.
Pretty hard to write really small with 30. That's Aaron Bailey is the next one. Aaron Bailey, yeah.
Bailey. Didn't he get these sent out today as well? Because he had an e-check.
That was another one, yeah.
Should we ask the Magic Buddha to be looking around?
Yeah.
Magic Buddha, I mean, I might not jump to it straight away. So if you see a name jump up at the bottom, it's you. We won't have forgotten you. Magic Buddha, do your magic. Right, what are we asking for now, Ben? You seem to be.
Aaron Bailey, I'm waiting for a number.
Dan, you right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for a number. Come on, Pete, keep up!
You're like, what's the problem? And it's
0
like,
2. No, he would seem like he was dazed up. That was an offer.
well, Dan always seems like he's
0
dozing
2.
off in that chair.
Number 2. Come on, 62.
Jake Everett.
Jake Everett.
Double check the end of that.
2 and 2. 22. 2 little ducks. 22.
Come on, I need number 62 for bingo.
62 might have already gone.
Oh, in that case, I might call a bogey. Bit of a bogey. What's the number?
Edmund Legg.
I think the Buddha's been at work.
Edmund Legg.
Yep.
Seven and 7. That's a big one. 7 and 7.
Thank you.
Number one. Last one. Then we'll do. I think the Buddha's picked one there. last one, then we'll do a Buddha. 50-50 Buddha.
Claire Hawk.
Claire Hawk. Another big one, Claire. Well done. 8 and 4. 84.
Bingo!
Right, now shall we let the Buddha have a spin? Right, so just right, Buddha is now landed on. The magic Buddha has landed on Julie Duffin. So Julie, you've got a 50-50 chance. If you win, you win. If you don't, you don't.
Luke will win.
It's a win.
Congratulations, Julie. You've won a £100 mystery prize. Dan's going to put that into his little bit of paper now, and you've also got a chance of Julie Duffin. That is that the third or fourth £100 given away tonight?
That is the fourth.
Fourth, that's £100 given away there.
In one. In two.
On Sunday, I don't know if any of you remember, about 5 or 6 weeks ago now, we've been a bit busy with other things. I had a mad Sunday where I cleared the table in the shop. All tell your friends, tell your relations, there's another one of them coming up. But we do need to hit the big numbers. I'm hoping one Sunday we can hit 1,000 viewers. So tell your friends. It's not a case of the more viewers you got, the more we can give away, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a lot of lines we're promoting at the moment. So we need to get these juices out over the country. We're giving away absolutely free, ladies and gentlemen. We don't even charge you packaging, posting. It's just, as long as all we expect from you is a hand check into groups. Tell your friends about Wholesale Vape. Tell them about our juices. We know what the juices are like, ladies and gentlemen. We're confident of spreading them all over the country because we know that pop into your local vape shops, they do stock guests, and that's how we make our money back. It's not complicated. It looks like we're giving loads of stuff away, but we get a lot back in return. As Dan and Ben will tell you this afternoon when they had about 20 wholesale orders. Full number. I think we had about 27 in total today, didn't
I
we?
think you have to look at another member of staff if things go
Yeah,
out
well,
the way
we do
go.
need more staff here, really. Yeah, they
I
you know what? We had about 27 wholesale orders,
You might have to
and
have
I would
another helper.
say 17 of them came in after 1 o'clock.
Ben might have to have an apprentice soon.
I don't want to.
You know what happens when he gets an apprentice?
I like being on my own. Can I
Every
just
time he's in a
Work
bloody
faster
apprentice. Then you're not suited to people.
I'm not suited to people.
No, you and people don't mix.
No, I'm suited to warehouse work.
Yeah, but you're not suited to have an apprentice, you upset more.
It's because they don't work quick enough.
Well, if they can't work quick enough, you're going to have to work quicker. I'm going for world domination with
It's
Pete.
fine, Dan. It's absolutely fine. Whilst you're getting world domination, I'll just work faster, harder.
Right, that's it.
Alright,
Right, we'll be back to you now again, Elise.
Right, here we go. Yeah, next name, please.
Next name, Alan Good.
Alan.
Yeah, we went over 1,000 watching
What
on
number's that?
Number 19, Alan.
Number
There we
19.
go. Yeah, we had 750 watchings, our record. We had 550 today. So that's how we get bigger numbers, ladies and gentlemen. You share it into other people's, not particular. You can share it into vape groups, that's good, obviously, but most of the people in vape groups will already know that we're here. And the problem is, then you get the vape group owners moaning at us. They're not really moaning at us, they moan snipe behind our backs.
Can you put that somewhere
Put like
safe?
silly little comments on board. They don't think we know what goes on. But we
Bloody
know everything.
stupid.
Dan's got a crystal ball.
Right, Calvin Thane.
Is that K or C?
See. That's a pickup, that Calvin.
Yeah, I got the message on the website.
Vin. Calvin.
Thane.
Right, Calvin, we're giving a good shake up.
TH.
T-H-A-I-N.
Actually, I'll let Ben pick your number 8, Calvin, because you'll be coming in to collect it. So if he don't pick you a high number, you can walk Dan. Because he's a big chap,
what?
Calvin.
What me?
No, what Ben?
What Ben?
Number 40.
40, right.
It's a
Ben
small
picked you a
number.
smaller number, but... So if you come into the shop...
Still a good box.
They're all good boxes. I knew that was going to happen.
Well, this is what happened last time, didn't it, Benjamin?
Yeah, and then he...
Hang on, no, what happened last time I threw it in there? I got it in there one shot.
Right, the internet orders are still coming in, ladies and gentlemen. How are we
Put that
doing?
bit of paper safe, yeah?
All right,
Right.
Calvin, you got box number 40. Right, how many more of them we got to do, and then you can go on the computer, Ben, and
Stephen Ellison is the next one, and that's box 50.
what's that box?
No, I meant as in that's the next order after that. So that's high. Tray of to do empty.
Stephen Ellison, number 48 for you, mate. We're selling quite a few mystery prizes here, ladies and gentlemen. So Ben will go onto the computer in a minute and print out a load more. Is that finished on then, Ben?
Yeah, that is. That's finished.
We'll put your other stuff to one side. And do you want to print out some more?
I will see if we've got any more on the website.
But definitely, I've seen them coming in. So there's going to be a few more. Ben's going to be a few minutes on the computer. Right, now it's the interview, so Dan's going to do a party piece. He's going to do a bit of tap dancing. What he's been learning.
Done.
Maybe Ricky will sing you a song.
Ricky, now we're
Well,
having a
we'll hit 0 viewers then.
No, we're having a talent contest, mate. Come on, sing a song.
Now we're doing really well for viewers tonight. We've been at between 150 and 200 all night. It would be nice to get to 200 viewers, ladies and gentlemen, but we understand you're all busy people. We are giving up our evening, so do share it amongst your friends, family. And if there is anyone that's prepared to walk around with a sandwich board around their high street promoting our group, just message us.
JB, do you want a job?
Huh?
Your job?
Do you want to get a sandwich board?
Sandwich board match?
Do you mind walking up and around the high street?
I'd walk around with a sandwich board if I needed to.
Mate, do you see the bloke in Marsh Park who stands with a sandwich board?
There's
He just
no shame
stands
in
there
that,
all
it's
day
a
on his
working.
phone. Yeah, he stands there all day on his phone. He just stands on the roundabout with his
When I've
sandwich.
opened different shops before, I remember when my kids were small and we had discount.
Did you get your kids to do it?
No, we walked around the streets giving out leaflets.
Yeah, no, even better. You should just put a sandwich board on Ricky's
No
show.
shame in
Listen
trying
our
to work and
shows.
get a living.
Oh, no, I'm not saying there's a
No,
shame.
what I'm saying is some people think that
Yeah.
people walking around with sandwich boards.
Well, I saw a sandwich board advertised right the other day, right? No, seriously. Online, they were advertising it, so it's like £10 an hour.
Yeah,
I considered it
it's a
myself.
job a lot of people don't want to. You consider
you?
it. Right?
Yeah,
go and
you
take
don't have
that.
to do fuck all.
I'll add another tenner to that.
Would you?
Yeah.
Trouble
I'll
is,
cover that.
trouble is only like 4 hours a day,
Ben?
like.
See, Ben gets
He
carried
gets
away now
distracted.
and gets distracted.
Gets distracted.
That's Dan's fault.
Right, Ben's going to print out some more. I'll tell you what we'll do in the interview while Ben's getting these orders printed off. We'll see if Chubby Buddha's still awake.
Chubby Buddha.
Chubby Buddha, come on down, the price is right.
They went a long time ago, by.
You got a sausage roll in here?
Oh, Ricky's just polished off the sausage roll.
There's
He's
some-
taken away.
I'll have a pork pie.
It's pork pie, but
I'll have a pork pie.
he did run off the last sausage rolls. Pork pie. And there's a slice in there as well.
You can have a slice. No, I only like the chicken ones.
That's 2 peppered slices I've eaten today. One for lunch and one for tea.
Pork pie, Ben?
Nah, I'm alright. I'm
Give me a
vegetarian.
pork pie. Give me
I'm
a bigger.
vegetarian.
Oh, what do you think me and Dan are such fine figures of men?
He's only
I'll put it back in the bag, but I am vegetarian.
He's only after chicken.
Oh, bloody veg, you've got to be everything, haven't you? Just be awkward.
No, I'm genuine. I like otherwise can't eat.
Now, your Ben's a vegetarian now, ladies and gentlemen. The first time I've heard of that is today.
Me and Dan had a conversation earlier about vegan meats. And it was, oh mate, don't knock it until you try them.
Dan, don't talk to him, else we're never going to get these printed off. Right, no one's talking to Ben at the moment.
Right,
Right, Chubby Buddha, let's just pick somebody else out. Hopefully this person's in the UK. If they're not in the UK, the prize, if they win a prize, will go into next week's auction. There won't be no debates, no discussions, nothing. That's what will happen according to the law of the land. So it's Ali Vapes,
Ben,
with a double
can I
Z on the end.
suggestion?
Mm-hmm.
Could you use that chair, and when you're using that computer, you use that chair, slide that chair across, because they can't see the board.
Right. Can you do a thing for Ali? Dan, nobody's going to do your passing, mate. Slow down, you're going to get indigestion.
Oh no, I've moved.
Mate, I've never seen somebody eat a parcel so quick. I've had one bite.
Right.
He eats like he's in prison.
You're going to have indigestion.
All very
in a
much
minute.
luck. But it's a loser.
Unlucky, Ali. Ali, Dan got your loser, unfortunately. Right, Chubby Buddha. Can you help us with another winner?
Can he or can he not?
We're waiting for the Chubby Buddha now, ladies and gentlemen.
Buddha is working hard tonight.
Yeah, Buddha's been very busy tonight.
Someone
Thank
wants
you,
to know when
Buddha.
we're doing the £100 boxes.
After what would be the 50s first. You won't see what's in them. I can't see us opening the £100 ones tonight. I can't see us getting through many of them realistically.
I think overtime, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
4 more 35s to do now.
4 more 35s. I can't see us opening all the boxes. So well, we're not going to be able to open all the boxes. There's no way we've got 100 boxes left, and then we've got about 150 boxes. We'll be here all night.
Yeah.
I'd be quite happy sitting here all night
Mate,
opening all the boxes.
Just a suggestion before we hit that load. You want to slide across it. There's only 4 more of these 35s to do. We could do these 35s.
Yeah.
We do these 35s now.
Yeah.
And move on. To
And there might be
something
some
else.
more coming in.
Yeah, and then we can sort through the next ones as well.
I
Then.
think the 50s we'll just do.
Yeah.
We'll have to get those other numbers out, won't we?
Yeah. But then we can round off the 35s for a minute.
How many of the
Push
50s
that
have
to
we
a
got?
side.
Go and find out how many is there are, and it is maybe number 101. Remember, you got the balls 101 to 150. So you'd have to get JB to write, say there's 20, and then we'll have to separate those balls, and then we'll have to do the same sort of thing, and then get them into separate pots. If you get JB to help you with that. So do you understand? We've got a pot, the 100, which I threw in behind there, which one of you will have to climb up and get. So if there's 20, and then we've got the Nixon one, I don't quite know how we're going to...
The next up ones, we can use the spare balls. Because remember, we've got the original lot of balls, 1 to 30.
Yeah, okay.
Right, so, next £35 please.
Next £35 ball. Right,
I
number...
haven't got a name yet.
The next 35 one is Joseph Mohammed.
Joseph Mohammed, 31 now. Joseph Mohammed, 31.
31, yep.
Then we have Kenny Cooney.
Yeah.
5 and 1, 51.
Next one up is Jake Everett.
4, 9, 49.
The next one up and the final one for the 35 at the moment is Nigel Garrett.
Nigel Garrett. 7 and 2. Big box, I think that is. 7 and 2, 72. Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah.
So Nigel's got a big box. There we go. Well, that's those 4 done. Right, so while me and Dan talk a load of rubbish, you could you understand what sort of plan you're going to have to come up with? Find out from Ricky how many £50 boxes there was. I can't remember what it was. 20?
Yeah.
So we'll have to get 20 numbers in a separate pot, and then we can do the... How many have we sold? I have to keep them out here in a separate pot so they don't get
Do you want
mixed
me to
up.
move this to one place?
Yeah, you can move that down now if you want.
Yeah, and then I'll sit there and then...
Yeah, move that.
Put it on top of my
just
printer.
just need to keep them separate.
Just sit down, put that box on top of my printer.
Yeah,
Don't go making sure the balls don't fall into that.
yeah, I've got it.
Right.
Well, you dropped them. Right, there you go. Happy with that? Right, now tap that
Over
in
the moon with that.
there. Over the moon and back. Oh, over the moon. Right.
I see Gavin. Oh. Gavin Dippy. I think that
sold,
Gavin won the other day actually.
we've
but-
sold-
Phone's fully charged now. I'll do that.
That's Gavin Randall, you want about.
No, Gavin Dippy won the other day.
We've got 14 of the £50 ones sold, so however many of the 50s I'm going to converse with Ricky now on the numbers.
There
You
you go.
need the ball sorted out.
Try
Right,
to get the ball sorted
Gavin
out.
Dippy.
After I...
10.
Yeah.
Right, move on.
Move on.
Right, Chumley.
Yeah, I'm going to get a drink. I'm sitting down with you then. Right.
Right, now we've got a 50-50 chance for Gavin Dippy to win.
Right, okay. Good luck, bye. Didn't go down a chute. So, oh, it's a winner.
I write down his name. Gavin's very lucky. He won the other day as well.
Gavin Dippy. You said Gavin Dippy?
I think Gavin won about 2 days ago. So you're a very lucky person, Gavin.
Gavin.
So you can win more than once, ladies and gentlemen. Gavin's just won twice in about 2 or 3 days. I remember writing down the name earlier on today.
Oh, yeah, it's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Twice, no, that would be 2 that's being sent out tomorrow then.
Well,
Gavin Dippy.
oh, yeah. Gavin Dippy's won twice. I might, for Gavin Dippy's price, change that, since he's won twice, put it in the same box, and change the thing for something else, so he's got a different selection. Otherwise, he's going to have 2 bottles the same.
Yeah.
Right, so you've won twice, Gavin. So you've got £200 worth of free prizes there.
Is anyone going to answer me? How do I... what was that? Oh, crap. Right, sorry, I just missed a question there. Christ, we need to get on top of these bad boys. Someone just... do apologise. Someone said, is anyone going to answer me? But I couldn't read the rest of it. So if you message it again, I'll look out for it. Boss range looks amazing. Mr. G in the house. I am in the house, but I don't know if there's another G. Ah, Mr. Timmy G. Yo. Can I have another go? Is that Patsy Debs? If it's another go on the box, is Peter
No,
P. Yeah,
Patsy. Yeah, you can buy more boxes, but you can only have another go on the that thing if
the Chubby
Buddha picture. So
It-
Gavin, message your. You might have already messaged him actually. So just remember, Gavin's won 2 prizes. So put it all in the same box. We'll put it all in the same parcel, obviously, Gavin. And we'll change over the that new range for one of our other ranges, probably Candelicious.
Yeah.
So okay. So you've won about £200 worth of free stuff.
Winner, Buddha dinner.
Yeah. Some people do win twice. It's some people are lucky. Obviously, Gavin's lucky.
Stuart Wells wants to know how many coil bender ranges is there.
Or over 20 now, maybe 25. We
That's
keep
why
saying we're not
the
going to.
Choi mate, these comments on. I need to slow this down for next week.
We'll slow it down then.
I can't do it now. I need to remember to slow it down for next week.
Right. Can you start? Are you allowed to it?
Yeah. The YouTube ones I can't watch
No.
because they're just coming through too quickly.
Right, I'm going to check in a minute again, ladies and gentlemen. I can see where our shares were before, so I'll start off at the point where they ended before. So anyone who shares it now has got a chance to be picked out, not for a 50-50 chance of winning, for a 100% chance of winning. I'm going to go through that in the next interval, in probably 20 minutes or so. So anyone who shares it now within the next 20 minutes will have a chance of winning the £100 mystery prize. I don't know how many we've given away so far. We've given away 5. We're going to give away at least 10 tonight.
5.
Yeah, we're going to give away at least 10 £100 mystery prizes tonight. And I've given away a load this afternoon. So we've given away retail price of close to £2,000 worth of stock today. I don't know how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Gavin's done very well today. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, he might go now for a couple of months and not win. It's it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. We do our best.
Right, hang on a sec.
What are you up to, Don?
Yeah, no, I was just replying to a message. There you go. Right, done that. Right, catching up. Just check this and that. Right,
Yeah, we're at 130. It'd be nice to get 200 runners today, ladies and gentlemen. Stay above 200. Obviously, the more viewers we get, the more shares we get, the more prizes we can give away, ladies and gentlemen. We're thinking about going live some other nights, later at night as well. Maybe 9 o'clock or something like that. I don't know how you lot feel about 9 o'clock, isn't it? Because obviously this is early for you lot. So I'm thinking about doing some random lives late at night, 9 o'clock. I know it might clash with other groups, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Matty Evans, evening mate. Evening Jane, evening Crystal.
I've got it sorted.
Got to leave live for a bit. Migraine killing me, no problem, Mark.
Yeah, no problem. We know we don't expect you to sit here for 4 hours. We'll sit here for 4 hours. Just watch what you can. We don't want to. There's no pressure, ladies and gentlemen. Just
Jude Smith. What was it, mate? This might have been the person I was. What was up, Jude? What was it you wanted to know? What was the question? Yeah, these comments are absolutely flying.
yeah, they do fly
Jude,
through,
so,
ladies and gentlemen.
So Jude, if you've answered a couple of times, then just try again, and I will look out for it. Shared invite and host party. Thank you, Jane. Shared again. Evening.
Remember, all these prizes that we're giving away are absolutely free, ladies and gentlemen. We're not charging you. They're free of all charge.
Bloody hell.
Well,
1.2 thousand shares.
I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'll have a look in a minute. So you're doing great, ladies and gentlemen. You're not going to win every night, and we don't expect you. Well, we do expect you to miss Coronation Street and EastEnders, but we don't expect you to miss important things like meals with your family and the important things in life. But we don't mind if you miss Coronation Street and EastEnders. They've got enough viewers. They don't need it. 188 raise, right? I believe that later on at night you would get more viewers. I think this is I know it would be in my house. So do you get home from work? Do you have your tea? I normally have a kip when I get home. Obviously not tonight. I didn't manage to even get a kip today for an hour.
Come on, guys, keep smashing this, because I'll tell you what, this is going to be a monster live, right? We're at 3.3k comments, 1.2k shares, and reach of 52,295.
He is. Yeah, I tell you what, he's like your apprentice, isn't it?
That's taught him all he knows.
Tricking over boxes and.
Hang on, I was clumsy before Dan was here. I was clumsy
I just
before
made him
Dan
better.
started.
I made him being clumsy with style.
Yeah, so keep sharing, ladies and gentlemen. We're heading for big numbers tonight, and that's what we want. Get us big numbers, more reach. We're picking up new people. I'm seeing new people all the time. But it's not at the expense of the loyal Royals, because the loyal Royals have won plenty off us, and they'll win plenty on the future. But because we can't go giving the amounts of money that we're giving away, ladies and gentlemen, to sit here talking to 20 people. It wouldn't work. So we need the big numbers to be giving these big prizes away. It's simple mathematics. Like Dan says, we're getting a massive reach, and obviously vape shops are picking up our products, and people are getting the free gifts. They're going into the vape shops. Oh, I got this off Coolbed. It's great juice. We spend a lot of time working on our juices, ladies and gentlemen. Our testing procedure is second to none. We even get big companies sending juice here. We don't fall in love with our juices, ladies and gentlemen. We fall in love with the scores when we believe they're good scores. We're not, unrealistic. That's why most of the juices, we don't make all our juices in house. Some of them we do Smashed It, Monster, that jelly one that we've made in house. That's been made in house. But we buy from lots of different companies all around the world. Malaysia, you name it. Right, Ben's just getting the bag of 100 to 150 down.
I've got to get it down now. Can someone move that mic?
No.
Dan, do you want it broken or do you want to...
Make him jump it.
I've got to clear all of
it.
it.
Ben's party piece live on the show.
What, me face planting the floor?
Come on.
Knocking all of this
Come on,
dry.
Ben, ladies and gentlemen. Benjamin. Oh, the wheel nearly fell over then. Table went everywhere. Hey.
Right, Ben.
Round of applause for Ben. Good face plant the floor.
What this time?
Do you want to do that in front of the camera?
Right, so that's going in. What's that going in a box?
No, I'm only joking.
I've numbered them all up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So on each box, it's going to tell you exactly what numbers are in there.
Yeah. And you have to find a little box to put that into.
And I'm going to
afterwards.
find a little box
Yeah,
to put that into afterwards.
You're
but-
bloody cleverer than you look, actually, Ben, aren't you?
Yep.
Like I said earlier, that's what I'm thinking now.
No, you didn't. I was here before you, Dan.
Make yourself look stupid and then throw an element of surprise at that.
Yeah, we're doing really well. In 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pop over. We're at 160 viewers.
Do APC deliver at the weekend?
So, I have one question for Dan. Dan, what's
No,
your element of
not-
surprise?
No, I would imagine it would be Monday. And if anyone wins these prizes, give it a few days. Don't start messaging us, ladies and gentlemen, because when we get messages, it's all or more time that it takes us to do. Unless it say like you win and it hasn't come for about 4 or 5 days, then mess it. But don't count the weekend. With nothing, you won't get these prizes now till at least Monday. Hi, Katie, back. She's just gone and had a brew. Good to see you back, Katie.
More brew. Ben is not a green as he is.
Ben, why Ben?
Green.
How many prizes have we given away so far? 5, and I'm going to pick another one out now, so that'll be 6. So I'll. Is there anything you can talk about for a minute? Last week we had our Candelicious back in it, and it's absolutely flown out.
Wholesale's gone absolutely nuts with it.
Yeah, I don't know why wholesale's gone so berserk this week. I think it could be partly to do with the amount of reach we're getting. We're having phone calls from. We always take on a lot of new shops, but the last 2 weeks we've taken on maybe 30 new shops.
Yeah. Today, like I said, I've got 5 shops on there that I need to call tomorrow because I did not get a chance to call to them.
And that's how we make our money, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we can afford to give this stuff away. Because the cost of this, obviously we make a profit on wholesale. There's no hidden agenda with what we're doing. Like, we tell you straight what we're doing. There's no hidden sneakiness with us. We're giving stock away, so you get free stock, you put pictures up, you go into your local vape shops, we're straight as they come. There's no... That's how our business model works here, and it's quite straightforward. There's no charging for this, charging for that. It is what it is. The boxes, you all know, are great value. Some are better than others, as you all know. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be opening tons of boxes tonight. I don't quite know how we're going to get through the numbers, the boxes. We'll come up with a plan for that in a minute, but
I think we have bitten off more we can chew going. There's orders are
well,
still
I've done
coming
it because
in.
of sad people were sending sad messages to me saying,
yeah.
"Oh, I work at 4 o'clock. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Can you put it?" And I thought, well, there's
See,
got to be.
Pete always thinking to keep people happy, though.
I'm trying to keep people happy. That's why I've let them run. There's still people buying the boxes.
No.
Ben, there's not going to be a ball missing in there. That's been unopened.
Yeah, I know it's not been opened. I just.
I'm going to say something. Oh my god. I've just seen what he's doing. I've seen what he's doing. You are picking balls. Right. Picking balls out of...
Yeah, I can't just...
Why don't you eliminate them? What you're doing is you're pulling balls out, looking for a certain number, putting the same ball back in the bag.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Right, yeah, alright, I'll just let him...
When you're going through them, put them in another box.
I think I'm ready to
need that. I don't need that. You're picking a ball out of a bag going, no, it's not that one, dropping it back in.
Round of applause for Dan.
Yeah, well, it's worked up until now. There we go. 15.
Yeah, but it's going to take you...
Alright, well, let you started that way. He is dopey, but let's accept the fact that he's dopey.
I should have sat there and watched.
So have you got the 20 out, mate?
Oh, you got it? You did get them?
No, that's just...
Right, I'm going to shoot off and pick out another winner for our sharing, and I'm going to go further down now, so anyone who shared it recently, and then after I pick one out, start doing what you've got to do again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, one more thing. If you could do this for me, ladies and gentlemen, don't keep sharing it into the same group if you can help with it, because obviously they're going to get fed up. What you could do tomorrow when you're not busy is go and join a load of new groups. If you live in, I don't know, if you live in Suffolk, join the Suffolk Horse and Hounds group, or any group, really, any group where you might find smokers. We're trying to get more smokers off of cigarettes with our products, obviously, that's what... ideally with our products. But
Kenny Cooney says, what was in the 50 quid boxes first time I've got one? We're still working on, we're still sorting the balls out for that.
Actually, I'm on the £100 box now.
Are you on the £100? What?
I'm sorting all the balls out.
Oh, you're sorting all the balls out.
Evening Terry, evening Justin. Ben, leave your balls alone. They'll
Never.
drop off. They'll drop off.
Just explain to them what the boxes are, Dan, because there's people here that don't understand what they are.
So it is, right, the best way to explain. So on the website, best way to get to the website is to come out of this live. On the top of the page, it will say shop now. It'll bring you to the website. Top left hand corner of the website, it will say P2P boxes or P2P games. On there, all you are doing is buying a ball. So the balls are over there at the moment getting sorted out. We will then pick a ball. On that ball will be a number. That number will correspond to a box there or there. we'll put them, you know. So then what we normally do is when we haven't got so many, we will show every single one. I don't think we're going to get time to do that tonight. However, in every single box is a true RRP of everything in there. We did show a few earlier, just a quick couple random ones. Some boxes are bigger than others. However, everything in those boxes are well in excess of the retail. Any hardware in the box is classed as free because we don't sell hardware online. It is new and sealed. If you have any problems with the hardware, please do not contact us and say it's broke, it's not working, or I've had it 6 months and it's stopped working, because we class that as free. So any hardware is free. So the juice you get in the box is well and truly within the price of what you pay. Basically, in a nutshell.
Really, for the boxes, you're better off waiting and sit. Well, you can't today because obviously we're not going to open all the boxes. But if you'd seen another one of our videos, which obviously during the middle of the month we'll open all the boxes like we used to, because we've put a lot of boxes in, we can't. Obviously, we wouldn't have time. That's these two.
Yeah, everyone's saying their boxes never been disappointed by all my boxes. Share a couple more times to you, gents. Thank you, Salam. Thank you very much.
Some boxes will be better than others. Obviously, some boxes will be good value. Some boxes will be very good value. Some boxes will be very, very good value. And some boxes will be amazing value. In fact, if you went in and showed your friends that you got that for £35, they wouldn't believe you. They'd think you were a shoplifter.
You're a liar.
They would say, no, it's not possible, because it wouldn't be possible to buy that box. So as a collective, with the free stock we get for advertising people's stock, we get a lot of free stock given by companies what we advertise in the boxes. And it's good advertising for the company as well. Bloody phone. Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
is this a call centre? Who's putting money on the call centre?
Yeah, he is available. Are you calling this time of night?
I bought a £20 mystery box and I got a awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm already with utility. Yep.
Best
carry on.
value for money. The only place I buy my vape stuff.
No, not really. And I'm busy. I'm busy at work at the moment.
Kebab and garlic sauce.
All right, I've got to go now. Yeah, all right, mate.
Yeah,
Cheers.
good. Salam yourself. Hope you're well, buddy.
Hey, phoning you this time of night.
Is this another electric supplier?
That was the one I'm with.
Oh God, this could be another one. You're on a roll, and then they hang up on you.
Vendors. For the death of me.
Your
This is
number-
when the electric supply is watching live. It's like, damn it, we're going to get shouted out.
Yeah, he started ringing, going, "Oh shit, Mr. Jones live," and hangs up. Mate, your number must be in circulation, mate. Your number's in circulation. Opening them boxes gives me palpitations. Close your eyes, Kathleen. One day I might win or purchase a box. Love you, what you guys do. Thank you, Kevin. Matty's back. Peter is. Peter, is it phone a friend?
Bloody phone a bloody number.
Has the P2P boxes been opened yet? Not yet. I'm already with you. I'm already with you, Twitter. Patsy Debs.
If anything bloody worse for utility where it's time to stop ringing me up at night. Bloody with them already.
Have you guys finished your care packs yet? Care packs? Oh, this is Justin Banks. No, I've still got some ciders. Have you drunk all your drink?
I've still got a few drinks left. I've got the biscuits, but as you can tell.
Yeah, I've still got the ciders.
Thank you,
fresh.
Justin.
No, thank you, Justin. I had a couple last week actually.
Why have I not been able to get on this here?
Got some charge on my phone, says Mark. Give away some electric, Pete. You should have tapped them up then. You said, I'm on a live. I've got 130 viewers on Facebook.
Why do
Is that
people
again?
get on no caller? Is that Ricky bugging around?
I don't know. Right. Ricky?
I'm trying to pick another winner out here, and every time I get close to...
Is Ricky on the phone now?
No.
Is he ringing Pete on the withheld number?
No.
No. It could be your number. Oh no, it's not your number on that. Christ. Maybe one day I might actually do that. But you're
No,
you're
that's
number
not-
there. Pete's hotline.
It's a good way to get the sack down.
Yeah. Rowena said she's with you till it are. She's never had any problems.
Not having any problems. I'm happy with them. I don't know why they bring me
They
up.
just want to reassure you. They probably heard that you had another company phone you, so they wanted just to make sure you were still happy. It's someone really taking the mick out of you, so I know.
It's obviously someone playing silly buggers on here, isn't it?
Well, no, they,
Probably a rival.
I don't know if they would have your number.
It's on the Facebook for the page.
I'm not anyway. I'm not answering it anyway. For the idiots.
Pick me. Right. That looks quality. Sorry, mate.
That's the
Not,
number.
not sure what looks quality there. Where has Buddha went? Where's Buddha gone? I don't know where Buddha's gone. People, stop bringing Pete, says Justin. Pick us a winner, Pete. Lol. Andy Day. Can't understand why people buy a mystery box and then ask to see what's in it. Some people do because it's a bit of excitement.
Yeah, we like to undo them, but obviously when we got as many as this, it would be complicated. But normally during the month we'd have 20, which I wanted to do this week, but because of all the sad people that were saying. Yeah, so this is obviously someone else who's got another group that's got 40 blinking viewers, or the maximum is just trying to wind us up.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm just trying my phone to. So
Silent, maybe.
like a lot of these keyboard warriors are, they don't say nothing to you. It's all sneaky stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, we've seen it all before.
It's
I've seen it.
boring. Dan, did I win twice? Alex McGee. Let's have a look.
I don't think Alex did. I think John Dippy did.
Definitely won once, Alex. Let's have a look. I know you've won once, mate. Once. It's a mystery box for a reason, says Salam. Wholesale vape, gas and electricity sales. Maybe you should have said, look, I've got
Because I can't
130
get the
runners.
series shed on here. That on top one I
Oh
can.
my god. You do know you can actually phone your provider, even though they said they are hiding their number like that, right? You can phone your provider, and because it's classed as harassment, they can work out who it is.
Yeah, I will do tomorrow. It's obviously some member that's got a group, isn't it? That's obviously sitting on their keyboard thinking there's.
Did you know that?
I did know that, yeah. Also, if Pete gives me his phone, I can get the number tonight.
Yeah.
So they can actually find out who the number is. So.
I would just need to take the phone.
If it continues, I will do, obviously, but it's just some sad person.
I can find out who the number
This
is
could
tonight. I
be
can get the
Boris
address by
Johnson
tomorrow.
ringing to say it could be Boris Johnson ringing to say you've been awarded an award.
They're costing
To
these
your
lot bloody winning
constitution.
prizes, because each time I'm bloody trying to get it here, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. So.
Alright, thanks to my lovely mum who's gone home, logged onto my computer for me, and given me an update on what the charity's auction's up to. I was right, it is up to a solid monkey.
Okay. Yeah, well, you'll list it down tomorrow.
Yeah.
So that's 500 quid, is it?
Yeah, we're up to 500.
Thank you, Ben's mum. Right, got
She won't be
confused
watching,
though
mate.
because I won a 50-50 and got a ball number for sharing the stream. Huh? Ball number for sharing the stream?
No, you got. I think it must have been. It got an instant win, didn't it?
I went, yeah, there's only one name here, Alex. Got confused, LOL, because I won a 50-50
Yeah, so obviously, if
and
someone won
got
on
a ball
that,
number for.
somebody bought a ball.
Yeah.
Obviously, someone bought a
He's
ball,
bought a ball and
and
he's
they won on that. So
Yeah.
remember that one. Who was it? And then we sent it one parcel.
Alex McGee.
Alex McGee's obviously bought a box.
Yeah. Right. Would like to win, but all good fun watching. Thank you, Jane, Elizabeth. Fingers crossed. Jealous people. You can only be jealous for someone who has something you think you owe to yourself. Ignore them, Pete. That was
Yeah, I'm
from
gonna
Andy
ignore them.
Day. Danny, you at the next expo, mate. Are we going to the next expo?
We'll be there, but we won't have a stand.
We'll be there, but we won't have a stand, and that's from the boss.
Fed up a bloody.
I've got
Why
my
not? I enjoy the expos, but I'd say this is a better way of advertising for us. The last expo cost me 35 grand, and it cost me 3 months of sitting on this chair, stressing out over what we were going to take, and getting back with a handful of shop people going to the expo that said, "Oh, I've got 10 shops. I'm going to buy this." Dan came back after the first expo with my pile of cards like that. I said, "Dan, most of them would just be people out there looking for free stuff." So the way we've done business works. People phone us. We phone them. We do this. People go into shops. That's how we'd sooner do business. We actually deal with more genuine people this way. They actually are. It's not hard to find us when people want our products. They see cold vendors. The address is there. So when you go to a trade show, you don't know who's who. You're dealing with people sometimes, and you get them all the time, don't you, Dan?
We'll be walking around, but we could probably sort something out, can we, whilst we're up there?
Oh, we'll definitely be up there. What was the question?
Just Salam asked if I was going to the expo.
Yeah, me and Ricky would definitely be there. I don't know whether Dan will be laid out for the weekend.
I'm going out for the weekend. Don't you worry about that. Even if I go out myself, I'll drive up and see you, and I can pretend I'm your biggest fan. I could go on a
Episode number 35.
Yeah, that's Jamie's just messaged me. That is, he bought that on behalf of Stuart because Stuart's PayPal's not working at the moment.
Boo PayPal. Yeah,
I'm going to try and pick another winner out, but I can't get onto that live. I don't quite understand what's going on here.
Salam said it gives us a lot of exposure. Yeah, it does. We get loads of shops phoning us saying they've seen us on live. Quill Brothers have done really well. Thinking of it, we've only been about a year, just over a year, haven't we? Just over a year.
We used to just make juices for ourselves, but
one day I come along and said, "Pete, give me a job."
Yeah, Dan got sacked from his previous employment.
I quit. Bloody quit, Pete.
The manager of Lidl's was in here the other day, and he told us you did not.
Every time he comes over and gives me a big hug.
Did the
He
manager
says, "Strokes me." He goes, "Everything going all right with Dan? Is he all right?"
Did the manager
I
of
said,
Lidl say I
worry.
threatened to bite his finger off?
Yeah, he did. And he said that's why you got sacked.
No.
I said, "Don't worry, we'll cope with him."
He's pointing his finger at me in
an aggressive manner.
an aggressive manner.
We go into
and I said
Lidl's,
I'd
we
bite
don't-
it off, and he said I would have to explain that to his boss. And I said, "Don't worry, you stick your fucking job up your ass."
We've got our personal parking space in Lidl's now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and they chauffeur us in. They carry our food to the car.
Did they?
Yeah, just for
They
employing
pack
you.
your bags.
Yeah, they pack the bags,
Bloody
everything.
hell. I
Don't
think
pay.
that. I bet they give you a bloody discount card as well, don't
This
they?
game we don't pay.
What?
Manager comes over, no, that's okay, he says.
He employs Dan Gore, and all the entire staff go.
I had a bloody good pick.
You know what? When Mum goes to
I'll tell you
them,
what,
she
your
just
staff-
has to
your
say
staff-
her son works for
I'll
Wholesale
tell you
Vaping.
what,
She
I
gets.
will tell you what, all your staff in AirP at the moment would have a shock of their life. If you sent them out to the warehouse at Lidl's for a day, I guarantee they'd be like, "Pete, I will work hard, I promise, please take me back." They would not hack it for 5 minutes. I'd love to see Steve out there.
Bloody kill him, wouldn't it?
You would stand there and watch Steve and you'd be like, "I can't do this to Steve."
Oh, my bloody iPad's playing up here. I'm trying to pick a winner out. Alright, let's go back to the other one. Right, you two rabbit on, I'll get a winner from other way. Right, let's look on the shares from
Credit where
that.
credit is due to these guys, says Jane.
What's that?
I don't know, we owe some credit or something. Maybe that's why the gas people give really much credit.
Pete's ignoring him, and they're trying to give him his money back.
Salam, where are you two? Where are you two? He says, you need to get your juice down my way.
We're
So let me know where you're from, and I'll make it that my personal.
pretty strong in lots of
Mission.
places now, aren't we? The place we do struggle a bit is in London for some reason. I don't know what's going on in London.
Yeah, London's not great for us. Wales, Jesus Christ, we've blown Wales to bits.
Ireland, we're smashing it in.
Ireland is really taking off. Up pockets up north, down the southwest, we're pretty much dominating it, really, aren't we? Down the southwest, but Wales,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I don't think there's a shop in Wales that we haven't got.
Right, we've got 2 more 35s to run through, guys. And that is the final 50 sold. All 15
All
of
the 50s are gone, have they?
all 50s have gone now. All 15 of the 50s have gone.
Dan saying it as it is. I don't know what I said was what. Swansea. Bloody hell, you joking, ain't ya? Salam, we got stores in Swansea.
Yeah.
Jesus, I could name a few, man.
Right, I picked out another winner. Denzinias. This is a word. Why did I pick
Oh
this
yeah,
one?
this is the one me and Dan can never pronounce.
Denzinias Lithuanias. Can you write that down, Dan?
Can you
I'll
spell it?
go on then.
Do
D.
you want to write it?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, has he won an instant? Has he?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
an
yeah.
instant prize. Hopefully he's watching.
Swansea. Swansea. Right. So, top of my head, Swansea. We've got.
Denzinas
I think.
Laurentias. I think he could be from Coventry.
I think if there's an urban vaping in Swansea, we're in urban vaping. Swansea, Deluxe Vapor. We've got Deluxe
Market
Vapor.
Vapes.
Market Vapes. Is that Market Vapes? Is it?
Swansea.
Market.
Camborne Market.
Oh, that's no Swansea.
Yeah, it says the Swansea there. Unless that's the bloke's name.
Camborne Market.
Camborne Market.
That's in Camborne, Cornwall.
Oh,
in
well,
Cornwall.
it's got Swansea
Yeah, mate.
there as well.
Right, so that's another. So that's £600 winners there we got tonight.
Any shops in Sheffield? I don't know. I just know Swansea. I know we've got loads of shops in Swansea.
Right, let's get back to the.
Um,
Right, we'll get the Chubby
Celtic.
Buddha out again in a minute.
Celtic Vapors.
The Celtic Vapors. Let's say.
Oh, someone's got angry faces. Someone's got no angry faces. Been here since the beginning, says Jack Simpson. Do you have any of yours in Redcar Teesside? I don't know where Redcar Teesside is.
Red Cars right up north, isn't it?
Right up north. Scotland, we've got a few shops in Scotland. Kickash, Scotland. There's too many. You need to.
I don't think the Buddha's from. I don't think the Buddha's from Geordie. I think the Buddha's from somewhere in Southeast Asia.
Oh yeah.
I think it might be China. No, not China. Malaysia. I think the little Buddha's from Malaysia. The magic Buddha.
Any shops in Shrewsbury, Shropshire? Do you know what I do need to do? What I do need to do at some stage, I need a workout system because we've got over like 200 odd shops now that we stock. I do need to find a way of getting all these shop names and getting them somewhere so people can see where they can get our products from.
Yeah, invite some people. Try and get us up to 200, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's a long one tonight. Right, Ben, are we ready to crack on and get these balls done? Because I'm getting fed up with these balls.
Yeah, let's go.
I could put it on the website.
What?
Put a long list of shops that stock.
I was just thinking.
Yeah, but we can do.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
What balls are we on to now?
We're still on the 35s. We've got 2 left of the 35s to do, so we might as well quickly rattle those
Quick,
up.
well,
So
then
the
we'll
next
get
one is for Stuart Harkham.
Stuart Harkham.
That was brought on behalf of Stuart by Jamie
Oh, you're going to
Fallowitz.
pass over the box of balls again. I'll pick out 2 balls while you're over in. I'll put one down by my side. You've got 2 to do.
Yeah.
And then they'll have to go back in. Right. I've got 2 balls here. I'm not looking at them. The first one's for Stuart Harkham. The other one's down here by my leg. Stuart Harkham. Oh, you've got a big box, Stuart. You've got 99.
99, yeah.
99 for Stuart Harkham.
Yeah.
Right. So that's that one
And
there.
the next one is for Sean Jones.
Sean Jones. You've got 52. 5 and 2, 52. Okay.
Just want to put those 2 balls in the correct placement.
They got to go in that box. So how many, if you get a chance in a minute, Ben, have a recap of how many 35s we got left. Because we'll keep them running tomorrow. And how many of the big ones have gone, and how many of the small ones have gone. See what sort of percentage. It should be, there is 1 in every 3 should be a big box. So you can count up the numbers.
Yeah.
Have you been writing down those last 2 numbers?
Yeah,
up?
99, 56.
Right, Dan's just working on that at the moment.
2.
A bit more sharing, ladies and gentlemen. Sharing's caring.
Ben, can you chuck those over that other sheet of paper which I said look after? It says page 1, page 2.
Yeah, I know the one you're on about. I've popped it in amongst the...
We probably won't do so many boxes as this again, ladies and gentlemen. It has proved quite a logistical nightmare for us because we're not even on the £50 boxes yet, and it must be time's ticking on here.
7, 8. 8 big boxes.
So we sold 8 big boxes, and how many little ones?
Oh, hang on, let me have a look, sorry. Hang on. When does 1...
We have sold just under half, so we have
2.
51 £35
So
boxes.
we've sold
left.
49. So divide that by...
3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 17 big ones gone.
7,
On
8,
average.
8, 9, 10, 10 or 11.
Oh, we've only sold 10. Well, so your average is getting better actually if there's any left. Because we've sold 11 or 12. And there should be, on my reckoning, percentage wise, there should be 17 gone.
Do you want to recap on what's in stock for the rest of them?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, recap on
So
what's
there
in
is
stock.
only, according to this, there is only 5 of the £50 boxes left, but there was only 15 made.
No, the other 5.
20.
Yeah, the other 5 are on that table out there.
Oh, there's still.
We were going to bring out here. I bought 5 out and we never had room. So there's all we need to know is how many's on there, Ben.
There's 5 left on there. There's 7 left of the £100 ones. There's 16 left of the 45 of the 20 mg £45 ones, and 14 left of the 45.
What about the
Rob,
35?
Rob,
The
there's a question.
35 that was 51.
51.
I said that to start with.
I got answers. Rob McCall. I can't. Sorry, McDougal. McDougal. I think I've said that right. Best place to stay in Cornwall. I like Perranporth. Perranporth's nice off the vape subject. I like staying in Perranporth. The £100 boxes won't take long, lol.
Right. So whereabouts are we to now then, Ben? Don't worry about the boxes. Just worry about getting the numbers to the
out.
boxes.
Yeah, no.
Sold.
Yeah, no.
So how many £50 boxes is there in total?
There's 20 in total. I thought there was only 15, so I've only put 15 numbers in the box for them.
No.
Well, there's 20. You've got to put the other 5 in.
Yeah, I know. I've got to find 5 more numbers. 5 more numbers now.
Well, is how many's on the website? There's 5 out there on the side. That's why. Right. So anyway, Ben's got to get that right
So you need the other 5 numbers.
before we can draw them, because obviously they've obviously all got numbers on. Keep showing folks that smash this. Any new monsters and names? Just anyone like we've got Poltergeist Potent that's out now. Killer Candy, Butter. Poltergeist Potent is a pineapple grape. Killer Candy is a strawberry melon kiwi. Bloodthirsty Banks is a lemon curd donut, and Freaky Deacon is a blueberry frost. There are more that we're working on at the moment, but like I said, we're working on so much at the moment. So there's 20 £50 boxes. We sold 15, Ben. So you should have got 20 numbers.
Yeah, no.
And there's 5 boxes on that table, so they're the other 5 numbers that you're missing. We were going to bring them out here, and someone carried them out, and I said, then where are we going to put them?
Salam says, how's the new Rangers doing? Fruit Boss and Dessert Boss is absolutely going mental.
Pandalicious. We haven't spent a lot of time on Pandalicious, but we know we've had loads of people, our wholesale customers, before asking where it's to. It's just arrived back in.
Mark Hartfield said his wife said, if he gets any more juice, his nuts is coming off. Save me having the snip then.
Yeah, don't buy juice unless you lead it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, get on that Freaky Deacon, Lee Deacon, that was named after you, mate. They sound delish. Magic Butter. Love to try the candy range, especially sour. There's loads on our website. If you just go onto our website and go into our ranges, there's a massive selection. Very soon we'll be putting the Jelly Monster on there.
Yeah, that Jelly Monster, that's going out. You'll see that tomorrow night if you watch Kay and Terry Ann at 8 o'clock on Friday night, which is tomorrow, obviously.
We'll try to get that on the website tomorrow if I can sort the images out, because then obviously it'll be then available then.
But the images should be in that phone.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I can actually use those images.
Yeah, try and get that on for tomorrow night so that people can buy that. And obviously there'll be bottles going out in these maybe close to 20 people that are getting a £100 box a day. You know, I was hoping for a little bit more numbers than this, ladies and gentlemen. It's not too late. Do a bit more sharing. Lots of people will just be getting home from work. They've had the tea. Ben's rubbing his head, which worries me.
Right, now, you two ready to listen? Because I'm going to have to explain the £50 boxes. So because I'd done them all and not realised there was 20 £50 boxes, I'd done all the numbers accordingly, which means in the £50 boxes, you're literally going to go from numbers 101 to 115, and it's going to jump to out of the spare balls of number 39.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be numbers 147 to 150 for the last four.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just
Yeah.
so you guys, you don't, Dan don't
Yeah,
pick up and go, number 39?
Yeah, as long as you know what
Yeah,
you're doing.
I know
Yeah.
what I'm doing. And it,
Yeah,
and
you
it's-
missed them, and then you put the other things. I understand
Yeah.
what you've done. All right, we're sorry, we won't sack him. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I see what you've done because we were going to bring him out here.
I'm leaving this defender off.
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's fine.
That was my fault actually. I said put him on that table, and we can't bring him out here. We leave him there. So
Yeah.
Ben's obviously looked at him and thought it was 15 boxes.
Yeah,
And so long as you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm
there
doing.
is 20
I know what I'm
boxes.
doing. There's 20 boxes.
15 of them have been
and
sold.
15 of them have been sold.
So there is 5 more available.
Yeah,
Uh,
right.
Pretty long day
I
today,
thought you
ladies
were
and
gonna
gentlemen. I was
trick
up 6 o'clock this morning.
Uh,
Not a little kick today for me.
I'm going to have a look, see if they have them in samples. I don't know
What's
what
that?
is. I'm not sure.
Well, the Jelly Monster's not in samples. The Candelicious is in
Is it?
samples.
Not on the website though.
No, it might not be, but
The local.
we do need another member of staff here, Dan. But trying to get some of that, I just don't feel like kicking out the backside. It's hard work, isn't it?
Mate, you've seen me in bed today. Our ass under the ground.
No, and me. I was opening even with those sale orders.
Yeah.
It really has been ridiculous, but we just need someone who's easy to work with. Like, we have a laugh and joke and take the mickey out of each other and don't take it personally, do we? We're always taking the mickey out of each
What?
other.
What? You call me fat?
You know, we crack through it. We
Yeah,
all
yeah.
do what we can, but obviously, you know, we just need someone who's easy to work with.
Yeah, we take the mickey, we have a laugh and a joke, but when it comes to actually sitting there and cracking on with what needs
Yeah,
to
well,
be done,
that's right, yeah.
that stops and we crack on.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Viewers are dropping. Yeah, viewers are dropping. So, right. What do
And
you
we need
want to
someone
do?
that's not easily distracted.
What?
Yeah, but the telephone. Going in the toilet. Saying, I've got to go toilet. And when I'm sat there thinking very well, I know they're in the toilet playing with their phone. Then we're walking out thinking I'm bloody stupid.
What about Steve?
wonder who I'm
What
talking about.
What about Steve?
Oh, you're looking at
You're
me.
talking about me, are you?
Not you.
I say,
I'll blatantly use my phone out in the open. I've got no shame.
If I need a poo at work, I take my phone with me, and I actually even answer the phone. But I'm so cutthroat when I was doing poo.
And now we get on alright here, we're only joking. Hopefully they're not bloody, what they are, they're not playing on
You
games.
guys streaming.
Hopefully Ricky's doing those.
YouTube, yeah, we're on YouTube as well, Steve.
I don't know how many runners, is anyone watching on YouTube?
It should be on that computer there.
Have we got many on YouTube? What about if Chubby Buddha pokes another? Have we got many runners on YouTube?
17.
17. Well, let Chubby Buddha poke out another possible winner. Or can Chubby Buddha do it, or can Ben do it?
Probably really can do it.
Can Chubby Buddha do it?
Yeah, Chubby Buddha.
Chubby Buddha, can you look on YouTube or not?
Yeah, he picked up one.
Chubby Buddha's probably bloody fed up with this. He's probably thinking crazy claims have got me here all night. And then he's here.
He's like, I wish I never suggested this. Chubby Buddha. Everyone's calling
Come on
him.
down, Chubby Buddha.
Corey
Just had
Davis
another
said
person
everyone.
sign up to our wholesale website then.
People. There you go. YouTube, Yasmin.
Look at the number. I'm watching the
Me.
numbers climb on YouTube.
Um,
as
yeah.
well.
Yasmin Arkme.
Yeah, Yasmin Alchemy, 50-50 chance, Yasmin.
This sofa's too bloody low. It's a winner. I'm getting
Yeah.
good at this now.
Right, you know what to do, Dan, don't
Yeah.
you? Well done, Yasmin. What you need to do, you need to message a Wholesale Vape page on Facebook, say, hi, it's Yasmin, whatever your second nick, yeah, I'll cry or something. I won on Thursday night's live, I won a £100 mystery prize. My address is, whatever your address is,
Don't forget your email address.
and email address. It's not telephone numbers anymore, because APC they do emails. So that's what you'll get. You'll get an email with a 2-hour window of when your stop's arriving. So congratulations, Yasmin. You've got a nice little prize there. And don't forget, Yasmin, to put pictures up on the group so we get a bit of advertising. Pop into your local vape shop. One thing we will be putting our foot down on soon, and I have noticed one person done it, which we're not happy about, is if you're wanting to win this stuff, there's a lot of vapors in the country that win stock. When we see people posting on other groups selling our juice that we've given away absolutely free, it's a little bit of a kick in the teeth. So anyone seen doing that from future will be barred from any other winnings. And that's not a warning, that's fact. That's another law that's been passed in Parliament.
Yeah, we're going to start compiling a little list.
Yeah, so, if you don't want the juice, let somebody else have it, but don't go trying to sell it. We're not here to give people juice to sell. We're here to give people juice so they can try it. If you don't like a bottle, give it to your friends. We don't mind you giving it away. But it's not an invitation to sit here and get free juice and then sell it to other people. And if you are going to sell it, don't post it all over the group. If you because obviously it's not good. It's not good, ladies and gentlemen. We're not happy.
Yeah.
The word's not ethical.
Or moral, really.
We got spies everywhere. Haven't we, Ben?
Yep.
Right, what are we on to next, Ben? Are you going to draw some numbers, mate?
We can draw some numbers. We're going to get started on the 50s. I got that all set up just below you there. So all Dan needs to do is get the
Right.
box up.
So, do you want me to do the board,
so
Ben?
Let me. Well, I'm going
You
to
can
set
do
up
it
a
any
fresh
way
bit
you
of
want,
paper.
Yeah, do a fresh bit of paper for this.
Right, so that is page 1, page 2, page 3.
Because we might have some more.
Right, 35.
No,
remember.
under 35 pound boxes, there's still some left, ladies and gentlemen. So, as you can see, in fact, your chances have got slightly bigger of getting a big box. Because there's 12 big boxes gone. There should have been 17. Pro rata to how many prizes there's been. So if any of you don't get paid till tomorrow, we'll keep them on tomorrow. And we might even keep them on till they're gone. I mean, let them run over the weekend.
Can you...
But we won't be opening them, obviously. Like, we're not going to be opening them tonight. We'll just box them up and send them off. So if you want to take a little bit of a punt, ladies and gentlemen, we tell you straight, ladies and gentlemen, you pay £35, you're going to get minimum of £70, £80 worth of value. And some of them are going to be a lot bigger, as you've seen tonight. I think it was one we showed earlier was £200-300 worth of stuff in there.
Mate, pork pies on the floor, mate.
Pork pies on the floor?
Pork pies on the floor.
Right. Right. So this is right. Let's get organised here. I'm going to try not to look because actually it won't matter if I look here because they're all the same size boxes, so it wouldn't matter. It's just obviously the other ones are different sizes, so I ain't going to have a clue if this is a good prize or bad. They're all in the same size box. Right. What are we on to now?
This is for our Alan Good.
We'll do these as quick as possible because there's no excitement. The person aren't going to know whether it's a massive prize or they're all going to be in the same size boxes, so it doesn't really matter.
Alan Good.
Alan Good, right. £50 box for Alan Good is number 149 for Alan Good.
Next, please.
Next £50 box is for Thomas Partridge.
147 for Thomas Partridge.
What was that last number, sorry, mate?
147?
Yeah.
Next one's for Catherine Shells.
Catherine Shells, 102 for Catherine Shells.
Shells. Yeah.
I haven't got a number.
Sean Jones.
Sean Jones, 150 for you, mate.
Oh, actually, sorry, that was the wrong part. Kenny Cooney, sorry.
Kenny Cooney,
Which is
150.
Kenny.
Cooney, 150.
Cooney. 150. Yeah.
Chris Rowland.
Chris Rowland, 106 for you, mate.
106.
I think Chris is the one that does the video reviews. Chris, I haven't forgot about your reviews if it is you, mate, and you're watching. I've just been... I'll say it again. I've said it 700 times this week. We have been rather busy this
Chris
week.
Rowland, yeah.
Next one is Amandeep Dayal.
You've got...
Amandeep
Deep.
Dayal.
148 for you, mate.
148. Dial.
Yeah, D-Y-A-L.
Mate, you're going to be able to read this. But... Next.
Next is Alexander McKee.
This person... Oh, no, yeah, well, anyway. 113 for you, Alexander.
McKee, yeah. 113. 113, yeah.
Scott, if you start thinking about a chubby... we just had another 35 in then, actually. But we'll have a break then and we'll go back over another 55.
Andrew Day.
Scott, if you start thinking about pinning somebody else, we'll just leave it pinned and then we'll get to it when we get to it, mate, alright?
So,
Not Scott, Chubby Buddha, shall I say? Who's Scott?
Right. I don't even know who Scott is.
Alright, are we looking for a number? 115?
Yeah, Andrew Day.
Andrew Day?
Andrew Day, yeah.
Trying to get through these as quick as we can because there's no... and we're dropping down to 108 viewers, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on.
Let's not get below 100.
Right, Matthew Penman.
Matthew Penman.
Yeah, spelt like that.
Yeah. And that number is
110.
110. Yeah. Yeah, Northern Ireland.
Scott
confirms their
McKenzie.
First case of coronavirus.
Yeah.
What was that?
Scott McKenzie.
Scott McKenzie, 107 for you, mate.
Mac N C. So 107.
They only confirmed a case in Penn
107?
the other day.
107.
Yeah, 107.
Yeah.
Nigel Garrett.
Nigel Garrett, 103 for you, mate.
103. Yeah.
Martin Brennan.
Martin Brennan, 114 for you, mate.
114.
Yeah,
Yep.
114.
Gavin Randall.
Gavin Rando. All the ones, 111, 111. Gavin Rando. I think Gavin Rando is one of the people on the.
Wheel of Usefulness he is.
Yeah.
Yvonne Timmins.
Yvonne.
Yvonne. Y-B-O-N-N-E.
Would there be a reason why there's a number 39?
Yeah, that's. I did explain that.
Yvonne.
Timmins.
Oh, this is number 39 of the other ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Number 39 for you, Yvonne.
39.
Yeah.
39, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. No. Don't panic.
Next name, please, Ben.
Next one and the last
That's
one
it.
at the moment is Jamie Fallick Wicks.
Jamie. 112 for you, Jamie.
Right.
I didn't think you'd buy no more juice, Jamie.
2. Yeah. Is
That's
that
it at the
last
moment.
of it? So that's
That's
the
it.
There
fifth
should be-
years, yeah.
There should be 5 balls left.
Yeah.
So
We have just right. So I'll put those balls in there, Ben, because the 5 balls left. Just stick it over there somewhere, and then the 5 balls left. We'll see if there's any more balls in a minute, right? So that's that job there
and
done.
I've got 15 names down there, so that's good.
You're right. Chubby Finger's been at work. Chubby Little Buddha's been at work again, and he's picked out Jude Smith. So Jude Smith, you've got a 50-50 chance of winning a £100 mystery prize. If Dan can get his little hand up there and give you a spin on our prize
Careful
drop.
what you say. Get his little hand up there and give you a little.
Good luck, Jude. 50-50 chance of winning, mate.
No, unfortunately.
Unlucky, mate. Better luck next time. I'll get Chubby Buddha. Could you try and find somebody else? And if he finds it and we're rabbiting on about something else, it will still be there, so it gives Chubby Buddha time to get his thoughts together. Right, what else we got to talk about, Dan?
My notes are very minuscule tonight.
Yeah, your notes are missing. We've got quite a long time left, actually. So we could maybe... What we're going to do... we really haven't got a battle plan today. We've been hit so hard with wholesale today.
Right, I'm going to give you an update if you want on what we've done. I'm going to do that. And do an update on what we've what the reach and everything like that is.
Yeah, can do.
So pages.
Dan's going to say, so continue sharing, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't exhausted your sharing opportunities. Tell your friends, tell your relations, tell your next door neighbour. Just try and get a small reach. If you could, ladies and gentlemen, when you're sat at home tomorrow night and there's nothing, while you're watching the girls, get your other phone out and see if you can join some other groups. A bit more, there's loads more internet sales up there, Ben, and they're ready to go.
No, they've already been printed.
You archived them, yeah.
Yeah, and I've archived
Yeah.
them. They're
What are
just
you doing?
staying
Working
there.
on the hundreds now, eh?
And that was a 1,000ml mystery box that was sold.
Well, the shares are still stayed at 1.4 thousand, but the reach is 66,000. Come on! See if we can get this reach up to 100,000 tonight. 100,000 reach would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, in a year's time, we'd like to get 1 million reach. But that we'll only do that by doing what we're doing now. It's all small steps, ladies and gentlemen, as with everything in life.
Christ almighty.
If we've gained 1 or 2 more people tonight,
Did you go live 7 hours ago?
yeah.
The reach on that is 151,700.
Yeah.
Oh, has it really been? Oh yeah, it must have. Yeah, been
Yeah,
about
my
7
little
hours,
video
but-
this afternoon, we've had 151,000 reach.
600, not as many shares though, 639 shares and 52
And that will pick us up more people. I know it might.
Christ
Might a lot of people might look at it and think, what on earth are those bloody idiots up to? But if there are one or two smokers, ladies and gentlemen, me, Ben, and Dan are trying to book our places in heaven. Obviously, it's going to be more complicated for Ben and Dan, but
You already
we're
got
trying.
your spot.
We're trying our best, aren't we, boys?
We have
I know, no,
I'm quite comfortable sitting in a warmer place, thank you very much.
I want to be in heaven. You want to go to hell, do you?
I'll be with my old man, innit? That's where I come from.
Come from hell.
Yeah,
You
same
look like a devil.
666 and all that.
No, we're just trying the best we can, ladies and gentlemen. If we can stop a few smokers on the way, that's all good. And obviously, the main point is to promote our product, which obviously is what we make a living at. To do that, we give a bit of stock away because we're confident that all our juices are good. We're more than to prove it because really juices. It's easy to sell juices once. Anyone can get juices into anywhere once. It's when you get repeat sales that's the important thing with juices. Anyone will buy, they've got a good salesman who'll sell it once to a shop. We've been sold tons of stuff before. Buy a good sale, buy this, there's 8 million bottles been sold. But the problem is you don't rebuy it. People rebuy our juices. That's why we're quite busy with wholesale.
Yeah. So just an update on the charity auctions. Claire Knott is still.
That's what I was just running.
Oh, sorry, mate. Claire Knott is still in front on the.
We put a mad auction up today,
Polka
Ben.
set. And obviously the Fruit Boss and the Candylicious samples and the mug. So that's currently at £70 still. I'm going to spin down and look at the other two. The other two, let's have a look. So the
Rick and JB out there, they turn the catwalk.
Soda King bundle. Soda King bundle is
Why don't
currently
I know?
at £60 with Edmund Leg.
JB makes coffee, can he makes nice coffee?
And
Coffee?
yeah, please. The full range of polar fruits is currently at. Christ almighty, I can't believe this. Full range of polar fruit is currently on the charity auction still at a mere 55 quid.
Yeah, that's
I am
ridiculous. We
tempted
sell so
myself.
much of that. We sell so much of that polar fruits online, ladies and gentlemen. It's our top seller online.
I should have messaged the person who bought 4 or 5 bottles the other day of it. So look, there you go.
When people like it, we say it's not the cheapest juice in the world. It's £17 online. But people love it. They come in when we've been out of stock of it for a while. Before, not now, we've got plenty of stock at the minute, but we're getting through the stock, aren't we? We've cracked into that stock up. We had 7,000 pieces in the garage and 7,000 pieces upstairs, and we've had to crack into some of the upstairs stock. We've started bringing that down, so we're down to we're probably down to about 8,000 pieces of that, because there's still some flavours. That Kilimanjaro's gone a bit berserk. That's going to be the first problem.
Banana, yeah.
Yeah, that's gone a bit berserk.
Yeah.
And the mango black.
Alps is creeping up.
Yeah,
there as well.
I've seen a bit of Alps, yeah.
Especially wholesale.
Which is the apple one? That seems to be the slowest, doesn't
That's Is it Alps?
it? I've seen quite a bit of wholesale orders for Alps recently.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Alps, I'm sure.
But yeah, it's a great range of juice, ladies and gentlemen. But if you don't like it, well,
There's a shock. We've dropped below 100 on Facebook.
that's unbelievable,
This is
ladies and
shock
gentlemen.
horror.
Shock
Below
horror.
100 for the first time.
Shut the
tonight.
shop.
Shut doors.
Shut the doors. We're going home. No more prizes. We're not going to be giving no prizes, no
Come on.
£100 prizes away under 100 viewers. All right.
That is our new rule.
That's our new law. That's the new
100 for
law.
100. Well, we're back at 105. We only took us a dip for a
That
few
bloody
seconds.
woke you up, ladies and gentlemen, didn't it?
If you love something, you will buy it, no matter the price.
And that's exactly what happens. The amount of internet sales we get, ladies and gentlemen, for random bottles like Candylicious. We've done tons of rhubarb chunks, is it? And pineapple chunks this week because people love it and they think, well, yeah, I could buy a mystery box, but I might get a load of flavours that I don't like. So I love that juice.
Toxic Terry's back in stock.
Yeah, Toxic
Oh,
Terry's
we
back
need
in
to actually
stock.
update that on the website, on the retail
Yeah, Toxic
site.
Terry's back in stock. It ain't tonight because Dan's not up to great.
No, you can still order it. It just says out of stock in the comments.
Yeah, you can still order it, but yeah, that's back in. I think there's another 400 bottles of that.
Tomorrow,
out there.
Ben, we need to update the Monster on the retail site.
Yeah, have a look at
It's
what
all
we
back
got.
in now.
Yeah.
Oh, and the one that we pulled off sale because
Headless.
Headless
Headless is
Hopkins.
back in stock
Yeah,
as
because
well.
that's
Make sure you keep that separate from.
Yeah, it's hidden.
We had one problem with that. One of our barrels, someone put it in the wrong barrel and there'd been menthol in it before. So one batch of we're lucky one of our customers told us. One of our wholesale customers said it tasted a bit.
Brett at Triumph Vapes.
Yeah, he told us. Lucky he did, because otherwise we'd have sent a load out. We didn't know, because we just took it that it was going to be perfect. But someone had put it in the wrong barrel with a bit of menthol in it. So we've taken that off. We'll probably knock that out. We'll probably put labels on it. They reckon it tastes like Merry Mints. It's a mixture between butterscotch toffee with a hint of menthol. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not. It doesn't taste like
We
butterscotch.
just created a new flavour.
Yeah, we created a new flavour.
Bet you won't be able to do it again, though.
No, we wouldn't try to do it again. It was put in the wrong barrel. So we straight away took it off. Did you sort him out for the bottles that we owed him? Not his next order. Make sure you put some
I
in.
don't know. I'll have to check.
Lucky he told us, because otherwise we wouldn't have known. And we'd have been sending out in our mystery boxes. And the people would have thought, well, that's odd. It says butterscotch and it tastes like Merryman.
Yeah.
So, like, mistakes happen. It's not the end of the world. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not the flavour it's supposed to be, because it's been, when I say contaminated, I don't mean contaminated in a bad way, but mixed with in a menthol barrel, so it's got a menthol undertone to it, which some people might prefer.
You could just do that as a limit.
I mean, don't go getting, if I start giving those bottles away free, don't go starting to make that a very popular juice, because we'll never be able to make it again.
No, that was an accident.
That was
Though sometimes the best things do happen by accident.
Yeah,
is this Robbie Meth? Is that a new chubby Buddha?
Robbie Meth.
Or was that the last one?
Robbie, I don't know. I think that's
You
a new
got the
one.
list of names.
Robbie, you know Robbie Meth is, don't you?
No.
He comes in it. Remember? I'm not sure about that. Remember? Oh, Robbie. He still comes in.
I don't know.
You do definitely know him. He's local. Robbie Meth, the one that on set used to always come in Saturday afternoons with Simon.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure about that. I know about that.
Oh,
one,
yeah.
used to say.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit muted. Yeah.
If you're watching, Robbie, we love you.
Right,
Don't.
here we go.
But you got a 50-50 chance of winning a free prize now, Robbie. Don't bloody moan about this like you moan about everything else, mate.
Right,
This is when we've got completely the wrong bloke, and he's like, I've never
No,
met.
I'm pretty sure he's local. I'm pretty sure it rings a bell, Robbie.
chuck that in a thing. I'm not.
But anyway, if it's
chucking
not,
it.
send us your address.
Chucking at any random hole, mate. Jump out.
What was it? You might not have even won.
No,
Lose.
you didn't.
Unlucky, Robbie. Could be bloody moaning about that if it was him.
Oh, I don't like that flavour. Can I swap? No, Rob.
Right. So, should we get the chubby finger up again?
Yeah, Buddha, come on, give us a chubby finger. Give us a We're below 100, so we shouldn't even really be doing this.
No, well we won't then. This next chubby finger, better hope that we get above 100, because we're not doing no ping pongs until we get back above 100.
All about the blue raz.
Well, do you want to crack on with some boxes?
And how many runners are we on?
Just wait.
Yeah, we're only on 90, so we're losing viewers, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's been a long night.
I see 109 on that computer.
Now to 89 now.
Oh, we don't go getting too sad. That's still a lot more than most people get.
Yeah, winner, chicken dinner, says Leslie.
What happens if we get down to one runner? Do we just shut down?
Oh, back up to 91.
There we go.
We are back.
Get us back up to over 100, and Chubby Bullet. When we get back above Chubby Bullet, when we get back above 100, you can pick another person out. What time is it? It's about 7:30, isn't it?
God,
24 minutes past 7.
Got cramp.
I mean, we could all leave him staring at an empty sofa and go for an intermission for 20 minutes.
No, just sit here and we'll just talk about something, just slow it up a bit. Have you got the 100 boxes to do, Ben?
We have. I'm just gonna double check the website to make sure we haven't got anything else.
Well, I'd wait till 8:30 if I was you, mate, because otherwise you're just gonna be doing that constantly. Because there's been a few more
We've
coming.
got to close the auctions at 8:30 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else has come in since our last
Where
chat.
are we all on here?
I just had a sale
You will
14
be,
minutes
you will
ago.
That'll be the £55
Oh,
one.
where's Chubby Buddha to?
Well, we haven't got back above 100. Oh, yeah, we
Susie
are.
Marlowe with a mega mystery.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, sharing's caring. See if we get us back up to 150. We're giving away £1,000 worth of stock tonight, but we've got to keep above 100. I did say 200, but I've lied again.
Constantly lying. Constantly.
We've been live for nearly 3 hours. It's a long time.
Mark Wilson. 3 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What's this for, Matt?
That is for the 100.
Wait, do you want to chuck that in a hole, buddy? Mark Wilson, very good luck. All the best of luck, Matt.
Win.
Winner, Mark Wilson. Well
Well
done,
done,
mate.
Mark Wilson.
So what you need to do is inbox the wholesale vape page and say you are a winner of a £100 box from Thursday night. We've been chucking coffee over us now.
We're nowhere near you, Dan.
Don't move too much, Chubbs. It's going to go on my leg.
I've got to move. I've got all these bloody bits of paper here, Pete. Can't really do
I'm going to snooze.
Right.
That's the service for that one, Dan.
So, well done, Mark. Mark Wilson. Mark Wilson.
What are we on to, Ben?
£100 boxes.
You can draw them out, Ben, because it doesn't matter, because they're all the same size box.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Right. So Mark Wilson. Right. Well done. Inbox the wholesale vape page and say I'm a winner. Right. So
Hopefully I haven't called bloody Corona off Dan.
Did you hear about Crediton the other day?
No.
Yeah, they shut Crediton surgery. It's still shut.
Yeah?
Yeah, they had a case of coronavirus.
Me and Ricky aren't going to Malaysia now, because no, I'm not. Don't panic, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not on my way out. So I'm waiting to have an operation on my hernia. So don't go panicking. Don't think I'm going to pop my clogs and not give no more stock away. But I've decided not to go to Malaysia. We were off to Malaysia to a trade show, but we can do a lot of our business on WhatsApp these days.
don't leave Stephen.
I can't leave bloody Dan here. Bloody Dan, I'll get back and all the staff have left. So bloody it then. Ben, when I got back, Ben came up and gave me a good cuddle. He did. He said, "Oh, thank God you're back."
When you went away there, I think it was the first or second day. What did Steve say to me?
Well,
I can't remember.
Steve was like, "So fucking hell,
Yeah.
fucking hell,
when
fucking
did
hell."
he come back?
No, when did he come back? Can't fucking wait till he come back.
Right, do you want to crack on with these £100 boxes?
Yeah, do the hundreds,
There's
mate,
only-
yeah.
There's only 3 of them to do.
Right.
Right, guys, so for the £100 boxes, the first one up is Chris Rowland.
Yes.
Stick my hand into the box. Number for Chris Rowland is 120. Into the other box.
20, yeah.
Fucking box of balls everywhere.
Mate, we've got to try to keep these all in the same
The best
place.
one, the best thing to remember is any boxes with a label on is boxes.
But
Balls
we
to
leave
be
you in
drawn
charge
out.
of the boxes. We won't touch the boxes. You're in charge of boxes, balls and boxes, right?
That's fine.
Boxes
Right,
and
if anything goes wrong, it's your fault, alright?
That's absolutely fine. Next one is John Houghton.
John
Good luck, John.
Houghton, yeah.
The next one is
What was the number? What was the
number 124.
Yeah.
You got to give me a chance to actually draw the number, Dan.
Next name.
Next name is Rebecca Flair. And number is number 119.
Do you know what? Right. Do you know what I think we should? We're below 100 right now. Right.
Yeah.
It's just a suggestion. Right. Are we all up to date on all the balls now?
No, we've just got to
No,
finish these.
we've done we've got the hundreds to finish. We've just finished the hundreds. We've still got the 20s and the 10s.
I wouldn't go worrying too much, mate. Dan,
Mix
we've
up.
out 150 for 3 hours. There's not many groups that do that.
No. I wouldn't worry about the numbers. What I was going to say was, do you want to show? Well, there's a lot of people saying, "Oh, have you opened the box?" And all that. I know.
Yeah, once he's finished, yes.
physically open all. Of
Yeah,
them.
once he's finished, yes, I thought we'd make a plan. So
Yeah.
do this, and we'll do half an hour of opening some boxes.
Right, do you want to just smash through the
Smash through these,
just
and then
smash through the
that's
boxes, all the
And
rest
then,
of the
in
boxes.
in a minute, he can. So there is still more boxes to sell, ladies and gentlemen. We'll smash through some boxes. What you're going to do when you smash the boxes, you're just going to randomly pick them up. Well, Dan can be showing out some of the winning numbers, and Dan can say, right, number 74 is Fred Smith. Quickly whack something. Try and do it so that it's not too complicated, so you ain't got boxes everywhere.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's all going to go Pete Tong tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna have to be a bit rude. I'm not gonna be able to read comments. Can you pick mine out?
No,
Can you
it's
pick mine?
gonna
'Cause
be-
there's so many of them. I'm just gonna run through ones like maybe at the top. I might just go look. There's 67, 68, 69.
Run through as many as we can.
Yeah.
Well, let's get this done, and we'll run through as many as we can.
Right, so the next lot up is the 20 mg boxes.
I Are we doing them, are we? We've got them here.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
yeah,
got
we've
them.
got to draw them. Cool shit.
Yeah, we've got to draw them.
Fucking
I've
hell.
got to draw them as well.
Yeah, we've got to draw the 10 MG boxes yet still.
Yeah.
So
Right,
that's why I thought when you said we're going to try to
Can
run
I-
through these really quickly,
Can
I
I,
just
can
thought
I
we'd
have
just
5
smash them
bits
out.
of paper back, please? Because I'm going to keep them all together.
Yeah, keep them all
The ones
separate.
that
Yeah,
are
good
stapled,
thinking.
because I'm going to start another sheet of paper.
Ladies and
need
gentlemen, we
to
need a
stay
bit
for
more
it.
sharing for the buddy. Chubby Buddha, if you can keep an eye on when we get above 100 and stay there, then you can pin another comment.
So, right, what are we on now, mate?
Right, 20 MG boxes, mix
Right.
up boxes, £45.
20 mg.
Yeah, right.
We don't have to
20
give more prizes away. If you lot don't
MG.
need no more prizes, keep us below 100.
20 mg,
Yeah,
45, innit?
yeah.
Right, okay, I'm ready.
Right, ready? Adam Gray.
Adam Gray.
And that is number 4.
Great. 4, yeah.
Next one up is Benjamin McRae. That is number 20.
Craig.
McRae.
No.
M-A-C
Yeah. And what was that number?
20.
Yeah.
Next one up is Robert Metherell.
Yeah, what number?
And that is number 18.
Number 18. Yeah. Come on, people.
Right, so this is next one. The final one for the 20 MG boxes so far. What we've sold is James Breed,
James. Reed, yeah.
and that is for number 9.
Number 9. Right, there we go.
Is that that part done?
That's a 20 mg.
It's the
done.
20 MGs done. Just, this is going to make this so simple if I do it this way.
10 mg.
Don't go in a doubt tomorrow, Pen. Don't want to know stories where you didn't say it.
Yeah, do not dare. I'll be driving out credit and pulling your bum out of bed, mate. You
Cobblestone?
Yeah,
You got another 5 miles to go outside
Yeah.
of Crediton, mate, and then Pete will tell you about the rat warren that is to get to my house.
Wait,
It's like Maisie did.
I'll find you.
You got to go down the hill, take a right, then
Don't
take
tell
the
him where
next
you live,
left,
if you bloody tell him
down
that.
the road,
Serenading.
take the next left,
Yeah.
follow all the way down the hill until you get to the close. Follow the close round. You see the blue MX-5. It's not the house next to that. It's the one across the road.
Right, now you've told everyone right, where you live.
Not told them
Right.
where my neighbour lives.
Right, the one across the road, right? When you phone in sick, if you phone in sick tomorrow, they don't get their boxes on Monday. They'll all be heading down to the directions. I can see people in their car going, yeah, so he just said, yeah, down there, yeah. Well, rewind it back. Well, oh, there's the blue MX-5. There we go. Benjamin. Right, so these are 45, isn't they?
Yeah, 45, 10 MGs.
Right, yeah.
We were at... Hang on, where's my box?
Where is your box? I tell you what, Ricky's worked his little socks off, hasn't he, this week, doing these boxes.
Yeah.
Different hundreds, I think.
Yeah, it's a
He's
lot
been
of work,
doing it
people.
since Monday.
We've done it to try and make everybody happy because we were in a lot of sad people. So we've done our best for you. We'll keep these running over the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. So there will still be plenty of boxes left over this weekend. So if you've got any money, you want to have a little chance, have a go for the boxes. Obviously, the ones that have been picked will go out tomorrow. The rest will just be sat here. And if they haven't gone next week, we'll just put them into another number for the next. But next week we'll be back. Next week we might do a few because people have got money still.
Yeah, right.
The following week we'll be back to like 20.
Andrew Smith is our first one up for the 10 MG boxes.
Smith, yeah.
And that is for number 130.
130, yeah.
Right, then it is Robert Kenny with 146.
146. Do you know, we got tackle this tomorrow.
So it should be easy. All in boxes.
No, I'm not moaning about that. I'm not moaning. The old APC driver over there.
Oh no, the APC driver's already been won. He's making space to make
He's
sure.
probably got
Barcelona
30 or 40
also.
separate orders that were.
Yeah, no. What he said he's going to do is before he comes to us, he's going to go back to the depot, drop everything off, and then come to
Yeah,
us to
me
have a
too.
clean van.
Me too as well.
I reckon we'll probably have close to 200
I reckon we're closer to 50.
Before we even touch wholesale, I've got 2 that we did.
Yeah, well, Friday's not that busy wholesale, but we don't know. We've got 2 or 3 already.
Right, Mick Keane is the next one up. We'll quickly run through these instead of carrying on
Keane,
talking
yeah.
about them. Right, and that is number 138.
Right, yeah. Is this white mark tiny enough? Can you read that? Please?
Yeah, that's you've done an amazing job, Dan.
No,
Right,
no,
amazing.
no. I'm
Kia
just
Loudon.
wondering if you can read it.
Yeah, I can read it.
Sorry?
Kia Loudon.
Key.
Right, Keir.
Yeah.
I had a mate in school that.
Loudon.
Loudon. Loudon.
Number?
And that is number 140.
140, yeah.
So you can see it. Ooh. Then we
I
have
feel really rude that I'm not actually talking to anyone.
Dale
They're not talking
Cressford.
amongst herself. What? Dell
Cressford. Or Cessford.
Press.
I'm guessing it's Cressford. CESSFORD.
Yeah.
And that is number 143.
Cool. We'll be back with you in a minute, guys.
Just 2 moments, guys. Last one is Miss Kerry Houghton
Kerry. Elton.
with number 137.
137. Right, yep. So that's them, yeah?
Yeah, that's all the ones sold so far. Done. Dusted. We popped that up.
Right, so now we're going to have to revert back to the 35s, haven't we? You've got a load more that you printed off just now, yeah?
I think he's done them.
I've done those.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I sorted and done
The
those.
100s, they're very, I think done. Apart, don't go going onto the website again. Go on to it like about 8:15.
Yeah,
Finish
no,
it
there's,
off.
there's nothing else.
Right, so get yourself paper organised. How are we going to go through these? So put all your paper away. And we'll just work off Dan's page now. And basically, Dan could be going through the top from the top to the bottom of the page of the 35s. What? Don't bother doing the 100s and the 50s.
Yeah,
Dan
right.
needs going out there. Just
Right.
do the 35s.
Right, so we're just going to show some of the 35s,
Right,
guys.
Can I make a
That,
suggestion? Try not to like go through like all the maths of it.
no, I won't. I'll just tell them what's in the box. And,
Yeah, because people
Yeah,
know
just-
the value, don't they? They know
Yeah.
they've only paid 35 quid for it. They can see this.
If Ben was quicker at maths, he could work out it quickly in his head, but obviously he's not.
Lots
If you've got 5 bottles of £15, it's £75 isn't it?
Yeah, but it just takes me a
Anyway,
while to know.
Right, here we go. Right, so we're going to spin through some now. Right, so I'm going to try to. Bloody hell, am I going to do this? Right,
Pick a number.
4. That was John.
And it doesn't really matter if you end up with 4 at the top of that pile. to be truthful.
Nah, that's what I'm just going to.
So this is John McCorrett, is it? I can't pronounce the name properly. So this is just an example. This is £35. So
That is £100 worth of stock there, because there is 10 bottles of fruit and dessert bars. That is both full ranges for you guys.
yeah,
That's a bargain for £35, ladies and gentlemen. Let's back up to, we're up to over 100 now. So, Chubby Buddha, get to work.
Another number?
yeah, number 69. Joanna, John.
It's a big one.
Can I pronounce this?
Jonathan Quinn.
Jonathan Quinn.
So, well, something like that. That's how I wrote it down.
Yeah.
But anyway, Ben will work it out for the thing.
There we go. So this is the Aegis Legend mod. You got 3 rides, 2 bottles of UK Vape Mobs, Cola Gummies and Blue Slush. You've got 2 bottles of the Voodoo, 1, 2, 3, 4 bottles of the Sweet Spot there, guys. It's an absolute fantastic prize and an absolute bargain for £35.
How much was that? 35 quid?
Yeah.
I can't believe that, Ben, can you?
No,
You better bloody sit down before you fall down there.
that's all right.
Right, 50. Right, 34.
34, Ben?
Sorry,
That's fine, Dan. That's fine. Number's a number.
He's going to get that right, Joe, with it here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
Not really, it means it's going to be a bit harder for you tomorrow, but
Well, they'll get carried out anyway, so.
Yeah, they'll be carried out and stacked on our
They
table.
get carried
But
out
they're not all
stacked
going to
on
be sold, are they? But anyway, it just take a bit longer, don't worry.
Right, number 34, you said, Dan?
Yes. Kathleen Megan.
Kathleen
Which
Megan.
is Get Donuts. Full set.
Cole Liscombe with 53 next one.
It's £90 off a stock there. 53, you said, Dan.
53, yeah.
Sometimes I really,
Mate, the trouble is, if
really
I actually
don't.
miss something now, they're going to go, well, pick me, and we're going to be going through it again. So I'm my way right down it really quickly, aren't I? Man, that's going to...
We're not going to show everyone on that list, are we?
Oh, we're not? No, I'll do a spot in a minute.
Full range of Simply Donuts for you guys.
That was Cole Liscombe. Right, now I'm going to move a little thing. I'm just going to try. We show. Right, so what about
You got any big numbers?
number 55? Is that too buried? If it's
Nah,
too
man.
buried- Too buried. There you go. So 55 is Roxy Charlton.
Oh, that's another £100 box with the full range of fruit and dessert boss in there for you guys.
Right, Leanne Ingensworth next, box number 70.
Guys, to the people that I can see on screen, comment in their number, hit my number or box 23, or we're just going to run through a couple of these guys. We're not going to do it off the Facebook, we're just going to do it from Dan's list to make it easier for
Right.
us.
So yeah, number 17, Leanne Ingensworth.
We drop below 100 again, so we need to keep above 100 if we're going to be giving any more £100 prizes away, ladies and gentlemen. I think we've done a great job tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're all knackered. We've all been busy all day. We're trying our best here. If we're not above 100, we won't be giving any more prizes away.
The
So
jellies are amazing.
make sure you're watching the girls tomorrow night. They'll be reviewing the jellies. I bet that they are doing the jellies tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is 10 bottles of the Uncle, so there's another £100 worth of stock in there, guys.
Yeah, so 78. Can we do a 78?
Yeah.
Is that easy to get to?
Yeah, man.
The bigger
this-
ones will be easier because
This
got more room.
this is Andrew Daniels.
Andrew Daniels, that's what you've got, mate, for £35. It's a big box. What you got in it, mate? Nobody knows. Well, they will in a minute. As Ben spins it open. Got all this for £35.
Loads of juice in here, guys, so I won't go through it all.
Just imagine the 50s are bigger.
There we go, all of that for £35, guys. What an absolute bargain.
Right, I'm going to spin this round here. Right, let's have a look. Crikey.
Like Josh Mohammed, I saw him in
Josh Mohammed,
Or Joseph Mohammed.
98.
98. Yep, Buddha, you can pick another name now. We're at 140. We're back up now. Oh, Ben, remind me in the morning to put those £20 those 20 lottery tickets in, or 10 lottery tickets in those, in 10 of the winning boxes.
Yeah.
So far, there's been about 14. I've got another 6 or 7 to give away tonight if we can get to the big numbers. I did say 200, but we're only on 136. So,
Right, bear with us, guys. I'm going to
so to
pick
get us
more.
back
No, we still got audio input.
Ah, there you go.
Everyone's saying sound's gone, but we've got audio input.
Sound's gone.
Hello?
Yeah, we can see comments.
Unless
Chloe.
you just knocked it, maybe.
No, because your audio inputs,
Is it still coming sound, ladies and
Lost
gentlemen?
all sound, guys.
and it's not.
No sound, guys.
Do you want me just to unplug it and plug it back in?
Yeah.
Yeah, plug, yeah.
Carry on.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
Sound's working, yeah.
Right, so Simply Donuts is the box for number 52, guys.
I'm saying gone again.
It will have gone again because Ben pulled it out and put it back in, and they're watching on the lag.
Oh, I see.
So I'm sure it will be back.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it'll
see.
say gone again, but
Back
it will
again,
come back.
there we go, sound
There you go.
back.
In, out, shake it all about.
Yoki yoki koki and turn
Don't get that
round.
wire again. All the sound will go again. Oh, okay. Right,
Oh, Ben's in a tiny corner.
quiet again. Sounds not. It was working.
think it's
Now
back.
It's not. Gone again. Sounds back. There we go. Sounds
I
back.
think it's back.
Just leave it and it will be back. Right.
Can we have a little chat about something in a minute? This is getting a bit
Yeah, we can.
tedious.
Well, why don't we
Yeah.
have a
so
chat about something now instead of carry on opening boxes? I can
I'll
take
just
that now.
do one. I'll do one more. Number 77.
Yeah, keep him away from that bloody corner because he keeps 7-7's there.
77. Which is Edmund Legg.
Edmund Legg. Tell him how many we've sold and then how many we've sold.
Yeah.
Then I'll work out 1 in 3 should be the big ones.
I'll
and they
give you an
got-
update on stocks and stock left. Right, guys, so here's the next one. Full range of Icicle, nice selection of Ultimate Juice, and a full range of Sweet Spot, along with the Aegis X kit in that one, guys.
That's a £35, ladies and gentlemen. You'll never get a bargain like that again, ladies and gentlemen. If you miss this one, ladies and gentlemen, you shouldn't be allowed out shopping
What
on the
number
road.
do the big boxes start at again?
70.
Is it 70 or
No,
60?
60.
About 67, isn't it?
67 it starts at.
Make sure, ladies and gentlemen, when you get your mystery boxes, you post them on the group, you post them where you can. You show people what you've got for your money, whether it's a good box, whether it's a bad box, whether it's an amazing box. We want people to make their own mind up on these boxes. We're not fussed whether they sell or not. We're just trying to give you a bit of fun, bit of a gamble. See how you can get on, ladies and gentlemen. If you enjoy buying the boxes, we'll keep doing them. If you don't, we won't. It takes us a lot of time, and it's really only to get our products out there.
11 big boxes.
11 big boxes.
I think if my maths is right. 1.
11 big boxes out of how many we sold? 50. So, yeah, so there's, if that's right, if 11's right, then you've got a better chance of winning a bigger box for the ones that are left. Because if it was 50 sold, there should have been about 17, I'd fancy. 17, 16 and a half.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, there should,
Oh, what, you mean percentage chance?
yeah, percentage.
Oh, I thought you were like 16 and a half boxes left. I was thinking, how can
Obviously,
someone buy half
with,
of
with,
that
with the
entire
50s guys as well, obviously there's a few of them still left. There's a few Nick Selt ones left, and there's I believe there might be some hundreds left as well. But yes, there you go. Right, that's what can we show £100 box? Someone's asked.
Right, here we go. We've still got 51 of the £35 left.
51.
We've got 7 of the £100.
How many? 7 of the 100.
Yeah. 5 of the 50s.
5 of the 50s. Yeah.
16 of the 20s.
16 of the 20s. Yeah. And that was at 20 mgs. Yeah.
And 45 on the 10. 45. It's 10 mgs, £45, 14 left. There. Finally got my words out. 14 left on the 10 mgs now.
Can I just grab a 50 and 100 from out the front and just show them? Because a lot of people
I'll
know
go grab
what's the 50s or what's the 100s look like. You
Yeah,
just
take
show them
your
a
left.
sample.
Yeah, you have to take a number from each box one, because otherwise you won't know whose box it is. So they'll have to have a number.
We could just grab a random
Okay,
50
I'll
and a
just grab
random
Yeah, but they'll have
100.
numbers on, won't they?
Example, this is what it is.
Yeah, I know,
If
but
it
they.
has gone, it's gone. If,
Yeah.
if it's already come out, it's already come out. I think a lot of people
I'll grab
are
one
asking-
and don't show the side with the number on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So when you come back in, don't show that number, because otherwise, if that number's not gone,
They don't select a number, do they?
no, don't select it. But it
Oh,
wouldn't be fair, would it? Because there might be like a massive one,
Yeah.
so it's not really. So just bring a random 50 and 100 in.
Yeah.
Just
Don't show
hide
whose
the
it is,
number.
because otherwise,
Yeah, hide the number. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
otherwise,
It's only a lot of people are asking like.
Right, I'll
what's
just
the
do it
sort of
nice and
stuff
simple
like-
because the number's on the side. I'll just do it one at a time.
Yeah. So what's
Because they're only
this?
literally just
Right,
like that.
guys.
what's this? A 50?
This is the
We're going to do
50s,
this
yeah.
once and once
They're all
only.
numbered, are they?
They're all numbered, yeah.
This is a once and once only. We're not going to revert back to this and all that sort of stuff, right? We're not going to show the number of this. This is a typical average sort of. Would you say?
Trouble
an
is, I
average
wouldn't,
sort
the
of
problem
thing?
is, they're
They'll
not going to be
vary.
average. They vary, don't they?
Yeah, they do vary, but this is just one.
This is
of
an
the 50
example of
example
a 50
of
mil,
what it could
of a
be.
£50 box.
This is one of our £50 boxes.
So there you go, guys. It's so full that there is literally mods falling out of it. So the mod that's in my hand for you guys is the Drizzle Fit. I think it's when I say Drizzle Kit. There'd be a little typo on that one. That's limited edition. The Nexus Anywhere Anytime by Vapresso. And then you've got the full range of Icicle, the full range of Sweet Spot, full range of Vaping Donkey, and 1, 2, 3 bottles of the flame.
Is that 50 or
Secret
100
sauce.
pound box?
This is a £50 box.
So that's typical. Some's not going to be that good. Some's not going to be as big. There might be bigger ones. That is just an example. Just too many people, new people, when they're going, what is it?
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah,
show them
it's-
some of them, and I'm thinking, "Bleh."
That's why, unless you've seen it before, next time we're going to revert back to doing an amount of boxes we can sell out of.
Yeah.
Because this is proved to be a little bit confusing, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Right, I've got to check my messages apparently. So look,
Right, so this is another fantastic box for this is a £100 box, guys. So you've got the Smock S-Priv kit, which is FRW, will charge like all hardware in these boxes. You've got. I'm done.
Yeah. You're saying that Demi Scott is the person pinned now, but for some reason it's not showing.
That's fine, we can go with
Rides,
that.
blackcurrant and apple. You've got two bottles of Rides in there. You've got 3 bottles of the you've got full range of Vaping Donkey again, a bottle of Marvellous Brew, a bottle of G Juice, 3 bottles of the 200ml Fruity Tooties, 5 bottles of the One Hit Wonder, and a couple of bottles of Secret in a Store.
So that could be
That's
your
enough
box.
boxes tonight, because
Yeah.
my head's spinning with boxes now. Alright, so that's what we're doing with the boxes tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Need that coffee.
Right, someone's just said that there's something pinned or something, so...
Yeah. Well, I've had a message from Scott saying, Danny DANNI Scott is the newest pinned person, but for some reason it's not showing up on my screen. Right. So I will get a coin. I'll put it in here, Pete. I think.
Yeah.
I'll put it in this end one. And unfortunately, it's a lose. It's a lose. Sophie Louise Clarkson's back again. Right. Yeah, unlucky, Danny. It was a lose, but I have seen you are here. But unfortunately, it was a lose. Mark Hartfield says he's never had a bad box. He ain't heavy. He's my Buddha.
Yeah, that's right. They're good boxes across the board. If you bought one a week for the course of the year, you would be absolutely amazed. But you may, you know what I mean. It is what it is. We're not, you know what I mean. It's a bit of a game, ladies and gentlemen. Most people are over the moon. Well, we've not heard nobody moaning. So,
Ben, I'll keep these here for a minute because if we get any more that you need.
but they are heavy on coil benders juices,
Yeah.
which is why we can afford to do this. And in the juices, there's promotions from other companies that give us stock to put in juices. If there's any other companies, which we've got a list so deep that companies that want to give us stock to go in the boxes, but we just have been a bit busy,
Oh,
to say
crap.
the least.
One thing we have missed is we've got to write a Star of the Night down. Someone's just pointed out.
All right, we'll have to leave that for tonight.
Yeah.
We'll have to leave that Star of the Night tonight, guys.
Yeah, we haven't put one down. So.
We've been too
Nah.
busy today.
So they will stay up there for next week.
Yeah.
Untouched. There's some banging ones in there, so make sure you join us next week. Did I get called out earlier on a 35 P2P? Danny, I do not know. If you've ordered a 35 P2P, it will be on a box, it will be on our numbers, and it will be sent out to you tomorrow, and you'll get it Monday. We're not going to open any more. If you could see, I don't know if you could see the boxes, we're like surrounded in boxes, and the more and more we open,
Yeah.
and the more and more we
More of
show,
a mess we're going to get
more
in
of a
here for
mess we're
Dan
gonna
to
get
spend
in.
tomorrow.
it's going to be an absolute nightmare. And if you really want your box for Monday, I suggest we leave it
Yeah.
the way it is.
Maybe next week we'll do a few. We'll
Yeah.
see how these go over the weekend. But most weeks we're not going to do this amount of boxes. It's just creates a lot of work for us.
Yeah.
A lot of work. We'll just go back to like we did with the 20 balloons. First come, first served.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if you'll be working at 4 o'clock on Thursday, it's just going to be bad luck. Might do 20
Yeah.
and 10 50-pound boxes and just leave it like that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've done it this time just to give everybody a chance. But it has created quite a lot of work for us on top of our
Yeah.
wholesale orders.
Yeah. Or like even like one day, right? You could alternate. Maybe one day you could do it at 4 o'clock. The following weekend, what I thought's done work quite well tonight is, me and Ben know a very very quick way of printing off 20 orders. Very very quickly. Same as way we've been doing it throughout the week. This week we could print 20 orders. We could go live, say at 6 o'clock, and launch them live on the show at 6 o'clock, right? And then hit them live, and then print them all off there, and then draw the balls like we've done tonight, but only 20 of them. That would take us not very long to do at all.
Yeah, if you're confident, I'm happy to go with whatever plan you two's got. I mean,
That wouldn't take
I
us
just
very long
don't.
to do it at
I mean,
all.
it's taken a lot of time
Only 20,
packing these boxes up.
Yeah.
A lot of man hours has gone into this.
Yeah.
Okay, we're happy.
And the value for money is amazing.
Yeah, the value
so-
for money is amazing, but we are here to wholesale, and we've got all these prizes that we've given away. So it's a lot of time put into what we do, ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen.
So what we could do tomorrow, we could make some boxes up, some empty boxes, just get Steve to copy them. Those boxes there.
Yeah, there'll be some boxes left over. So for this weekend, ladies and gentlemen, you've still got a chance, and really you've got a better chance because we've already worked it out that if there's 40 or 50 boxes left, there's less than the percentage of big ones gone that there should have been. There could have been more.
Yeah.
Or it should have been in 16, but I think he's reckoning there's about 11 or 12. So
Yeah.
we've just had another internet sale then, which was Captain Fields,
Are we gonna?
which was looks like a £50 box.
Are we gonna be pulling those balls?
No, well, £36. That was something. No, that was someone just bought Vape Monster, 4 bottles, which I'd imagine that's someone buying Toxic Terry come back in stock.
Yeah. So
Does it say what it is?
I'll have a look before.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Someone just bought 4 bottles of it'll probably say on there somewhere of flavours.
I'm gonna write an idea down. I'm not gonna say it. But I'm gonna
Actually, the
write
person hasn't put what flavours they want, I don't think. But anyway, we'll sort that out in the morning. Everything alright there, Rick?
I'm just gonna write an idea down, Pete. But I don't want to say it, so I'm gonna write it down for you
Alright, what's the idea?
to read. I'll write it down for you.
Not a proposal, is that a marriage proposal? I think?
Right. Talk away.
I think we're all getting a bit tired now, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be up. I don't know what time Ben got up, but I was up at 6:30. 1 o'clock.
I drove past you in Southern this morning, actually.
Yeah.
I did wave. When I was ringing, when I rang you and you said, "Oh, I'm just pulling past your house, driving past your house. You know when you were driving out Selwyn.
Jamie Fallett
I-
Twix says if we get the sandwich board sorted, he will wear it around Plymouth City Centre more than happy for us.
Thank you, Jamie.
Nice.
Gentlemen.
So when you were driving in Selwyn, I was driving out of Selwyn. I just dropped my missus to work about 20 to 8. You were on your way into the factory then, maybe about 25 to 8.
Yeah, we sat there for about 20 minutes waiting.
Yeah.
You're right. I think somebody was there, but they never turned the lights on. He's a good lad, Jamie. Jamie and Stuart were up here last week. Hopefully they join us again. It went well last week, apart from them Dan taking up too much of the sofa.
You'll be joking. Ladies and gentlemen, watch that video back last week. You'll see how squashed I was. This is like me comfortably. Last week I was like this. Oh, I can't breathe.
Yeah, no,
Are they live tonight, Jamie and that? I don't know if they're live tonight, are they? Or?
Oh, 5 o'clock.
I think they are live tonight. Oh no, they've done a live last
He also
night.
said he will live stream it to Unhinged Vapors for us to all watch.
He said another internet sale. That was another 4 bottles of. Since you've released that again, that's flying out. That's 2.
Because people have been seeing it's out of
Yeah.
stock. And I said you can order it, and then we'll update it tomorrow. Ben, tomorrow we need to go through that retail site majorly. And we need to go back. This is all the
Jamie
things
said
we
he's going
haven't
to go on.
actually
He's going to go on a diet. And
Yeah.
You two can go on a diet. There's a bit more room. Now you don't need to go on a diet, Danny. Jamie, you weren't the bloody problem. It was Chubbs here.
done. Oh, you're joking, man,
He was
Didn't
bloody.
seem like a problem to you, Pete, when you were playing with his ears.
yeah. Yeah, you little toucher.
Chubbs was taking over the seat here.
Mate, just on note, mate, I'm going to make a list tonight of things we can do. Because another thing we need to do is whack all the Soda King back into stock on the wholesale side.
Yeah.
That's right, that's another thing we didn't do yesterday. So much to do tomorrow. We say Fridays are our winding day.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is going to be far from a winding down day.
Yeah. Why don't you two stay the night? She's got a bloody weekend off to get over
Should we
that.
stay the night?
I didn't have the weekend off.
Ben, should we work
She
tonight?
don't do much on Saturday. Every time bloody Rose gets home in the afternoon, she says, I said, the staff weren't well. She said, I didn't bloody see Ben. He kept going to the toilet playing with his phone all day.
Ben, should we stay tonight, mate, and crack on with this, bud?
You can stay
Have it done
tonight
for
and
the
crack on with this. I'm going to go home and enjoy my nice warm bed, mate.
Right, so, yeah, we need to do that tomorrow, mate, right? How many, right, I'm writing down for, how about we do, don't forget the girls are live tomorrow night as well.
Oh, what was she writing down for me?
They're reviewing this bad boy. I want to try that. So I like lime. Right. Right. Dessert. Are we?
What?
Right. Oh, you know, have we sold any more of those boxes like since we last looked on the website?
No, we sold 4 bottles.
Just sold a £50 one then.
Vape Monster.
No, just sold a £50
Oh,
one
just
then,
sold
Ben.
it.
Literally just come in then. Anyway, any more we can sell now, we can draw off in the morning, can't we?
Yeah.
Unless we sell a load now. What can we do for the next hour?
Well, I was going to say this. You could drop that maybe. I don't know if a lot of people were talking about the fruit and dessert box. It's just a suggestion.
Oh, we sold another £35. We sold another 2 35s.
I don't know if it'll work tonight. I don't know. Have we done it upstairs that time? Or something similar to that? That makes sense. That time we've done upstairs, we went absolutely do that. Right for the next hour. You know when we've done that next hour thing, when we go right in this time scale to this time scale, and you think, I mean that was just a suggestion, but you could do it with anything.
I'm way
They seemed to
confused.
like it last time, or you could save that to another night maybe.
Save that to another night, I think,
Yeah.
because otherwise the people that have bought loads off us today will
Yeah,
think
yeah.
they should have been in on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a bit unfair on the people that have bought loads off us today. I mean, the website's been manic today. So yeah, we'll save that for another night, I think.
Right, what can we talk about then? Should we talk about? Oh, should we? I know what we could talk about. It was quite comedy gold.
Yeah.
About yesterday evening, you said you were going to go to Penguin Zoo.
Oh god, yeah, maybe.
Hey, what's all those unfulfilled ones there?
That's literally the stuff that I've moved to the archives, but obviously it's kept them in there because they're not fulfilled yet.
How many runners have we got now, Ben?
84. I don't know what to talk about.
You've got to find something to talk about.
I'm all talked out to you. Talk me out. Let's see if we can find someone talking.
What about if we get above? We got a few. We got about 3 or 4 more boxes to play with, but
Yeah.
we're under 100. We need to get back up above 100. I don't want to keep telling people to share. Obviously, people have had enough free prizes today. I don't want to be giving it less than 100 because. So let's see if we can get back above 100, ladies and gentlemen. Give us a last little push, ladies and gentlemen, for us to give away the last 3 or 4 boxes we got there. We didn't time it quite right today because really we finished what we wanted to do now. I don't really want to drag through all those boxes unless, well, it's trouble is we say to someone, do you want us to open your box?
Everyone.
They'll all be bloody
Steve,
singing.
you're back.
Sorry?
Steve's back.
Shut
Steve! Everybody, Steve's
I know.
actually. Steve's working so early for work. He's
It's
like.
early.
Don't you lose your mind?
He's like 13 hours early for work. You're bye, have a seat. Let's move
As your missus kicks you out.
Yeah.
Those two at work.
Come in, by Dixie, and pack it crisp. Have a
Got it,
drink,
Lucy.
bye.
Have a
We're
seat,
actually
bye.
thinking
Join
about
the
what we
line.
can talk about. So Steve now.
Steve can just
Steve,
chat shit.
yeah, sit down.
Steve can
We're
do what he
now-
does in the shop all day.
You can give away some more stuff, can we?
I'll make spin the
We get enough
spin the
euros.
camera a little bit. So we can get Steve in as
No,
well.
don't need me in here.
Just a little bit.
Don't ruin it. Just leave
There
it.
we go.
There you go. Special guest. We have got a guest.
Yeah, special guest today.
You're meant to be here at 4:30, bye, right?
Where's your
20
wife gone?
£20 an hour for special guests, okay?
If we could ask Steve a question. This could be ask Steve a question.
Yeah,
hour.
guys. So roll in.
The number's gone back up now.
Of course.
Roll in your questions for Steve, guys. I want to see as many questions as possible for Steve in the
Coil
comments.
problems. Give Steve
The
your
real
coil
vape
problems.
king is here.
Well, you saying pizza's imposter?
No, pizza god.
Right. Oh, above 100 again now, mate. 112.
121.
Gee, listen, doesn't it?
121.
Come on, let's keep it above 100. Says Salam. Robert Maxwell over 100.
Everyone saying hi, Steve.
How have we got on today then?
Not too bad. We
Busy.
smashed it.
Busy, mate. Very, very busy.
Well, I've come to carry on working, so we'll get
We do wholesale. We've been
Well, funny you should say that.
we've got a few boxes left.
Dan's volunteering to stay the night.
I'm looking for a volunteer to stay at night. We could crack on with this. Do you want to work night shift, mate?
I can do it.
Maybe you could do this. You could bring a night shift with you. We get that busy, mate. I've got plenty of work to carry on with. Bring on a night shift.
If you don't crack on, I'll have a lie down. I could do the count.
Right, guys, we're going to end the live. We're going to crack on with some work for the next
Danny,
hour.
Danny AFC says, Steve, are you the secret Buddha?
Secret Buddha.
Secret Buddha's here.
I do like me cakes.
If you think about it.
Secret Buddha, not
Every-
chubby
Right,
Buddha.
what I'm going to go in, I'm going to go into the shares and try and pick out another winner at the shares now, ladies and gentlemen.
See, Pete said he would do this, so
Yeah, I said I'd do it. I'm going to go into the shares and hopefully I don't pick out something that's already won today.
right, Ben, can you take that now, mate?
Is that the last time you're going to want it?
That is probably the last time we'll do that. Throw that over there.
You sure you can
Right, this is
throw
the
that
winner of
in the
£100 for sharing our video. Sharing our live.
Not £100 cash.
We've had
£100
1.7k shares tonight.
Did get up to 2,000 shares, though.
We got 2 videos running here. Well, that's
Last
8 hours ago.
Last time we got.
The video we had at 8 hours ago got 640 shares and 53,000 views.
Did we beat that one?
And this video is on.
Surely we've beaten that one. We were only live for 20 minutes. We've been live for bloody 3 hours here. Steve's bumping the numbers up by 1 now. Even Steve's helping you out now.
Doesn't say how many views we got on here.
Right.
Oh yeah. I got the reaches we got on here.
Shared to my Max, says Warren. I didn't know I had a brother, Nathan Gore.
Nathan Gore. I
Yeah.
saw that on the.
I wonder if he's my brother, you know. I wonder where he lives, because I've got lots of brothers and sisters I don't even know about. Gore's not a very popular name, is it?
No.
Nathan, are you my brother?
Was somebody,
Get in
in your,
touch.
was somebody in your family a bit promiscuous when they done?
My dad.
My battery's on low now.
I wish I had lots of brothers and
Uh-oh.
sisters. We had to adopt.
My real dad, mate, was a
Can we
man.
transfer battery?
Right, so Pete's having a look at his shares.
I was.
Signal's cracking.
We're
Have
down
you
to 90
seen
views
this?
again.
Sorry to interrupt, but have you seen the Sophie Eloise edits she's done for Coral Benders? They look awesome.
Yeah, she's done some good ones. I think so.
Did you see the one with Messi? It had it, Messi.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the one with Messi.
Yeah, I've seen that
Yeah.
one.
Lionel Messi.
I said we've taken
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sponsor
yeah.
on.
They've like, really docked it really well. So literally, you know,
Oh,
when
yeah,
Messi
Messi's
lifts his
got-
shirt up, he's got a vest underneath. It's got a coil bender on it. And Pete said it only cost him £4 million for Messi wearing the shirt.
Yeah.
How do people get banned? Just by taking the mick, really. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Kath. Happy birthday, Kath, for tomorrow. It's someone called Kath. It's her birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday out at the moment. We sung happy birthday earlier.
Mine's in 2 weeks' time.
Salam said 1.7k shares. That is insane. Insane. We are well. Pete is insane. Back to 110 viewers, so above 100 again. Need a signed hat for my collection, says Mark Hartfield. We'll get the signed hats out again at some stage. Facebook won't let me share no more.
Now, don't go getting yourself
Yeah.
into trouble, ladies and
Don't go
gentlemen.
to Facebook jail, guys.
Every autograph is £50 on there.
Is
You
it?
know that,
We're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring that up. Like, you know, when I'm a bit more famous. Pete's autograph's worth like nearly $1 million.
That's alright for Ronaldo to wear a shirt then soon.
Yeah, we're already worth a pound. Smashing it, lads. Got to give it to you. Thank you, Salam. Thank you, mate. Salam's a bit. You're only in Wales, Salam. Maybe you could come down and be the guest on the sofa one week. It's only in Wales. It's not too far.
Right, I picked out another winner called Shane Young.
Shane Young, is this an instant win?
This is an instant win of £100 bolts.
Shane Young.
£100 mystery
So
box.
Shane, what you need to do, mate, is you need to message the Wholesale Vape page and say you have won £100 prize from Thursday night's live
Did I
show.
give out those winners earlier? Pass us up there.
Drop your name, your address,
Yeah.
what you've won, when you won it, and your email address. So Pete's now going to announce the people for sharing it earlier. I think he might have read a couple out earlier, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. It feels like flipping ages we've been live. Feels like I'm in a new day. That's when Steve walked on. It actually threw me for how long
I've been here since 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. we've
Oh,
been
that
here
was,
since an hour.
That was the winners of the earlier one today, wasn't it? It was Daniel, Ian Lee. Some of these will have already messaged us. Danny Puxton,
Yeah, I've seen
Ashley Lumsden. These are the five people that I picked out from sharing it before, which were Colin Greenaway, Sharon Evan, Anne-Marie Lofke, Nick Keane, Darren Arm. We shared it about 8 million times. I randomly, there was 8 winners there. I asked somebody for a name, number 1 to 8, and they gave me number 3, which was Ashley Lumsden. So Ashley, if you're watching, you're on the wheel of usefulness at the end of, well, it'll be in a couple of weeks' time. We'll get all those names together on the wheel of usefulness, and we'll do that probably a fortnight today. We'll do that to win that big prize, which is given to us by Eclipse Juice, which is really nice juice. Do you want to show that, Ben?
Yeah.
Ben will show you what you can win for getting on the wheel of usefulness.
It's
Is
under
it
there,
on
isn't
it?
it?
Sorry?
Just underneath there, it's that one there.
Big case. No.
Oh, the big case.
Yeah, the case. This is what the winner of the Wheel of Usefulness
behind
could win.
Will.
There it is behind there, mate.
Looks like Ross.
Yeah.
falling over a bit.
Oh, hello.
Briefcase. Steve. Can you see him?
Right, so
A lot of money in there.
at the moment we've got about 8 or 9 people on here. Within
What's the
about
money?
2 weeks, we've got to finish off the auctions in a minute as well.
You haven't seen a box anything because you can't get in it.
Oh damn! This is a briefcase from Colombia.
Right, 1, 2, 3.
So guys, here's the Eclipse briefcase that you guys are all dying to get a hold of. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bottles of Eclipse, 2, 4, 6, 8 Horizon Vape disposable tanks, a brand new mod, Magma Mate mod by Femo Vape that will need 2 18650s inside of it, and they even give you a little USB cable for the mod. So guys, that's what you can win if you get yourself onto the Wheel of Usefulness and you get picked.
Can you pick one out, Dan?
Yeah.
You pick one out. Don't you want me to pin it? You just give me his name, and we'll get what we 50-50. Pick another one out. I'll let Dan pick it out. We can't pin it. I'm just trying to work something out here.
I can pin.
Oh, pin it or pin it then?
Yeah.
Right, now if that person wins, then that'll be the 10th winner of tonight.
Right. So I'm going to try to remember someone who's been with us like all night because we
Yeah,
didn't
go on
get
then.
the start.
Yep.
So I'm just going to remember.
This is for a 50-50 chance. This is. Are we over 100 runners at the moment, Ben? 10?
Right, there
Yeah.
you go. Right. I picked this person because
Oh no, we've just dropped under 100 now.
That's
Like
right,
we
we
said.
I picked this person because I know he's been here all night
Okay.
and he's just literally said, "Been a wicked night." And
Yeah,
he's been
okay.
here all night.
Have
So
you
I
got his
remember
name?
his first one. So it's Salam from NSG.
Right, Salam. 50-50
And
chance,
I'm
mate.
going to let Steve put it in. 'cause
This will be
I
Steve's
crack
vote if we
luck.
don't win.
Who's he gonna-
50-50
I'm going
chance.
to chuck it in any of those slots.
Oh, it means I got to get up.
Yeah, mate. That's a real reason.
That's
I
the
don't
only
want to get up.
reason. Right, it's
No.
going in the middle.
Right.
Go on, Steve. Get a win. Get a win. And it's a win.
It's a win.
Get in there,
Well done.
son.
Yeah,
So what's
Steve
the
said
name?
we're not doing that again.
So Salam, Ali, A-L,
Well, Steve, it's a pleasure working.
S-A-F-A-F.
Oh, also, here's some interesting news. I didn't realise until
They want
this
me to stay,
morning.
wouldn't they?
I checked my memories on Facebook. 4 years today I've been working for you, Pete.
You'll get a bonus.
Right, so
Still open.
Salam, you're the 10th winner of tonight to win a £100 mystery prize.
You
But it's
can
not
show
that
that.
much of a mystery because I've told you what it
Been
is.
falling all night, have they?
Huh? What, that?
No, I said I'd give 10 prizes away. I said I'd give between 10 and 20 if we got over
You'll
200.
show that
But we
back.
haven't got over
Yeah,
200.
give me a second.
So if we got over 200, we'd have given more prizes away. But now I'm going to... Steve, pick a number 1 to 10.
6.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so we've got...
Or is there someone else going on the Wheel of Usefulness?
Yep. Yasmin Akram winner. Well, I think it's just, I don't know who put winner next to it. I don't think that's your actual name. So Yasmin Akram, you're on the Wheel of Usefulness. Okay, so you've got a chance in 2 weeks' time to win that case. It'll probably be a 1 in 10 or 1 in 12 chance. So you're on the Wheel of Usefulness. So
Can I get on the Wheel of Usefulness? Because I want to win this case.
You're not useful.
I just
not
want the
useful,
case.
are
Yeah, I mean, that's no good, is it?
all right, so Yasmin, if you're watching, not only have you got a mystery prize coming to you tomorrow, but you've got 1 in 12, well, 1 in wherever many winners we got. We got one. So on this bit of paper, I've got Yasmin, Shannon Doherty, Stuart Wells, Ashley Lumsden. Those other names that you've got on that bit of paper right there, Ben.
Yeah.
We need to start putting them in the book, and as I do,
Yeah.
like weekly winners and that. Keep sharing this video, ladies and gentlemen, because you know I'll go through the video afterwards and pick out some of the latest shares. So share it to your friends, wherever you can, ladies and gentlemen. Big push now for the last half an hour.
Ben,
What
could
else
you
we
do
got
us
to
a
do?
favour, mate?
Yeah.
Can you just show that thing off? 'Cause it's got the new ones in there as well.
Yeah.
Do you want to show them the mystery prize? What
Yeah,
what
that's
they'll
what
be
we're
getting?
going through.
And
that's
then,
what
and
we're
then
going
that time then we should close off the auctions.
for. I
which
can
are
start
open.
closing off the auctions in a minute.
Were there any more bids on the auctions
I will
tonight?
check them in a sec.
I cannot believe that bloody polar fruits is still there at that price. It's crazy.
What is
4-inch polar fruits going for 60 quid. Insane.
Yeah, I know Steve's actually getting in on the live video. He's normally camera
He's
shy.
come out from his
it? From your home.
From his home. I thought you were
He's
asleep
obviously
at this
stopped-
time of night.
He's obviously stopped cleaning.
No, I come
Yeah,
to work.
yeah.
I come to work then. I've done a 36 hour.
Wait, we have been talking about doing a night shift, yeah?
what do you mean?
Rick's like, I'm not
Then you're
seeing
going
it.
to show them what they want?
No,
or-
what
Yeah,
do you mean,
I'm
like,
just trying to
opening
sort it
late?
out so they can see it.
We're getting so busy on wholesale and retail and stuff like that.
There we go,
After a night
guys. So
shift,
you get
but we
the
need a
full
night
range of the new
supervisor, so I
Jelly
volunteered
Monster,
you.
the Royal Brew, the green in the Banger range, and the full range of absolute samples in there, guys.
Amazing live again, guys. Don't go. We're still at the charity auctions.
You go clean them off, Ben. Can
I can start, but we are 10 minutes early.
Oh, we can't do it yet then.
keep
We've got to wait 10
sharing,
minutes.
guys. Awesome. Thank you.
Last chance on your charity auctions there, ladies and gentlemen.
Last push. Come on. See us to the end.
Could be something special at the end.
Richard Mark said he's going to try to join
Yeah,
those
Steve,
groups
just
tomorrow.
striptease for you all.
Yeah, that's why Steve's come in.
Got me G-string on.
Well, then, guys, yeah. If you bought one, mate, then yes, you must have missed your been on here and YouTube all night. So Sam Osborne. I don't share. Sorry, but I always do watch. No problem, Scott. For sure, no problem at all. How do you get a top badge? I'm not sure. I was looking into this
The
top
top
fan
fan.
badge. Yeah, top fan
I think
badge.
they do it on their own, don't they? We don't do
Yeah.
nothing. It just comes out.
It basically says when you're active on the group, it says, would you like to accept your top fan badge or something?
Watch parties are a good way to do it. I mean, sharing onto your own wall is a good way because that's only gonna annoy your friends, isn't it?
Oh, happy birthday to Kath Megan for tomorrow, 55 years old.
Happy birthday.
55.
Almost as old as Steve.
Not yet.
It's mine on 14th of March, Darren Denny says.
Mine on the 12th.
12th.
12th of March.
Oh, my sister's
45.
day before my sister's.
My missus is the 27th of March, and my sister's the 18th of March.
Yeah.
2 bloody birthdays.
Oh, Elizabeth Lakely just said, "Love the juice I have. Try the best. Can't go wrong." Elizabeth Lakely just said. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Be active on the group, yeah. So be active on the group. That's another way of getting your fan badge. Top fan is given when watching and sharing lives. Think it's like 5 in a row, but if you miss 1 or 2 in a row, you lose. You lose it.
I do.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, top fan badge. Everyone wants a top fan badge.
Go for the 5 in a row.
Yeah, get a 5 in a row on the bounce. Another thing we haven't spoken about tonight is a charity of choice. I know we say it every week, but this month's charity was Pete's Dragon, and that's to help people deal with sort of loved ones that have obviously taken their own life for suicide and stuff like that. So that's a really good cause. It's a local charity, and it all goes 100% to charity. On there as well, you've got the groups. So when you do receive your prizes and stuff like that, there's some groups on the top left-hand corner. Monster Deals UK, Vape World Empire. The Instagram is there as well, which is Coil Benders Lower Line Distribution. So if you haven't already gone on there, there's a competition on there as well. I'm on Candylicious Tutti Frutti at the moment and love it. It's very popular, that one. Been here since the beginning, says Jane Holter. Guys, literally the best way to actually win something is just any of our videos, just share it. Pete is constantly, I think Pete loves his stuff because I think Pete watches his videos back.
I do.
A lot.
Got to get the views up, see?
Don't get the views.
So then Pete, when he watches it, he then just goes for it. Corona Tube been rocking tonight? I don't know.
Straight.
Know what that means?
Yeah, there's still. Someone just said, is there any stuff left on the website? Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff on the website for this payday weekend, ladies and gentlemen. So take a look on the pay to play games. You've still got quite a few £35 boxes to be sold. Is there any 50s left, Ben?
Check now.
I know, check and see if there's any 50s left. I think there's some 100s left. I'm not sure about 50s.
I know we've just mentioned it, Cast 55 tomorrow, but she would like us to wish, basically someone, Greg Webb would like to wish you a very, very happy birthday. Lots of love from Greg Webb. So I don't know if that's his wife or...
Oh, yeah, probably
It
is.
reminded me of Gus Honeyfun then.
Yeah, that's what when I was reading it, I thought those...
Gus
People
Honeyfun.
won't know
when
that,
you
is
write-
it?
when you-
Yeah,
when
they
you-
will. She will.
Yeah, I remember Gus Honeyman.
Yeah.
Who's Gus Honeybun?
No,
Nice.
you
For
were a
your
baby,
time.
eh?
I had my name read on him once when I was 11.
Did you?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
It
Gus
was
Honeyman.
proper, wasn't it?
It was on Westwood TV, and it was like a rabbit with a bloke, like obviously.
Do you
Ben
remember
Quillis.
Westwood? Westwood TV?
They won't remember it, will they?
This is
And-
back in the day when you had 1, 2,
ITV
3 and
Say it
4.
was your birthday.
I know who Tim was.
What
It's
is
from
that?
MTV.
There wasn't even a Channel 5 back then, was
Yeah.
there, Pete?
They used to send cards in, and
What
they'd sit there and
channel
read it
was
out saying,
No, Channel
"Oh, Peter Jones is happy birthday to you. You're 11 today."
Yeah.
You know,
All
like,
birthdays.
And then your mum would send a photo of you, like, still in your pyjamas or something
Yeah.
like that.
Sorry.
they sent photos. I did.
They send
remember that.
photos sometimes. They show
Right,
pics
so
of
the
cards, don't they?
£35 balls, there is 49 left. The £100 balls, there is 7 left. The £50 balls, there is 5 left.
Get on the 100-pounders.
The P2P 20mg balls are 16 left, and the 10mg salts are 14 left.
Yeah, so still plenty of stuff for the payday weekend, ladies and gentlemen.
Sophie said, Pete looks comfy over there.
I'm bloody knackered, Sophie. He bloody wore me out today, and I made my afternoon snooze.
Not used to these 24-hour days now.
Not now, I used to be when I was younger.
You got your lorries to unload in a minute, Pete.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going
I've
on,
unloaded more bloody lorries than you've had hot dinners, I'll
mate.
tell you.
It's
Trust me.
your shift to do the night shift, supervised night shift tonight.
I'll tell you what, I'm bloody that tired, I could just fall asleep on this sofa.
Self-balance.
You've done that with someone here.
Yeah,
I saw a
APC.
picture of that. You sleep the other day.
Do you want to finish? Time to do the thing?
Yeah, it's time to finish off the
After we've done these, we're not gonna stay no longer, ladies and gentlemen, because we've all had a long day. I'm
Yeah.
sure you lot have all fed up with the sight of us.
Lee Deacon, this group and these lives get undue moaning from others, but anyone who gets involved and sees what you do for the members can understand what the hype is all about. Unbelievable generosity.
Thank you very
That
much.
was from Lee Deacon.
Yeah, well,
Thanks,
we
mate.
give stuff back. I mean, you know, a lot of stuff. We're not interested. We don't. Well, we do sell stuff. We've sold these mystery boxes, but we haven't made much profit out of these mystery boxes. It really
If
is
any.
to promote, if any. It's to promote our own products, ladies and gentlemen. We put stuff in so that our juice gets about and people go into shops and
People try new things, don't they?
they're trying new things.
Big-
It works because we're getting wholesale customers. They see our juice. You might win one of our mystery boxes and try those 4 flavours, let's say.
In the shop.
And we know they're good flavours, so you might be wandering around your high street. Say, oh, Christ, have you bought this off Coolbend? As you go into your local shop, this is great. And these shops phone us and say, oh,
Yeah.
can we stock that? And once they get one of our juices in, we send them samples of the other juices. And before you know it, they're spending like
Yeah.
£2 a week with us.
We're even picking up a younger fan club now because Salam's just put, haha, my daughter is here, sat in here with me, saying hello to you all.
Hello, Salem's daughter.
Hello,
Don't
little
smoke.
Salam.
Never smoke.
Yeah, never
don't
smoke.
No, don't smoke.
Don't smoke. Don't vape.
No, don't do anything. We don't recommend anyone to vape that's never smoked. It's not good, but it's good for people that were serious smokers like myself, but now are vapors, you know. So definitely don't encourage people to smoke or
Right,
vape.
so the first one of the auctions, which is now closed, is the casino auction, so Texas Hold'em auction,
Yep.
with the fruit basket, which is won by Claire Knott with a winning bid of £70.
Do you want me to write these down, mate?
I'm doing it, mate. Don't
They
panic.
can take
I'll
care of-
take the bit of
we
paper.
need a
home
second
with me.
Set for a bit of paper, mate.
Yeah, I need to take a bit of paper home with me, so.
Clint Brook says he never wins. Keep watching, keep sharing. There's loads of ways to win. Absolute loads. We give so much away. Just keep sharing.
We've obviously
keep
given
liking.
we've given 10 prizes. We've given about £1,700 prizes away today. So obviously we can't give thousands of £100 prizes away.
Like Liam just said,
10
everyone,
people from 100, 10%.
everyone
every
will
time.
eventually. Everyone
Someone
will
different.
at some point.
Yeah,
probably
well,
win
I mean,
something.
someone's won twice in the last few days.
Yeah.
I think it was Gavin Dippy or
Just
something.
wrote down on the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's won twice today.
Twice a day. I mean,
One day.
he's obviously got lucky. Well,
Yeah,
remember
Gavin
that
Dippy.
prize, Ben. Put something different in, otherwise you're going to get exactly the same prize. Something similar. Yeah, just swap it around a bit so he gets a mixture.
I think I
Um,
might have one of the prizes from the other day
that-
kicking about still.
that-
so I can-
Yeah, put the last week's prize in.
Danny FC says, Pete, you've got to watch the YouTube live back. We are having some madness over here. LOL. Pete, you've got to watch the YouTube live back. We're having some madness over here. That's one for you to watch back. I don't know what you're in for by watching that back.
There are some YouTubers on there. Maybe listen to Twitch or something.
I thought you was going to phone me today, Danny. I've been sat here all day waiting for your call.
Oh, did you see Danny at the show when he popped up?
Yeah, I saw him. I didn't
Yeah.
see much of him, though. I don't know how long he was there for. Me and Ricky, he might have kept walking by. Me and Ricky spent most of the day in meetings, to be honest with you. Most of the Saturday. Sunday we didn't have so many meetings. Yeah, we done some good business up there. It was so nice just to go there and not have to have a stand there. Just relax and sit and drink coffee and chill out.
I was thinking the other day about the May Expo and that, and I remember when we went out a couple of years ago and it was just a walk around sort
That
of
was really good.
I
talking.
love
I
it.
enjoyed
Yeah,
it. Like the time before that and the time before that when we stand, I just remember just being like
constant
bit
barrage.
overwhelmed, constant
Barrage
people,
of
It
people.
was just like,
And people telling you they got shops
Yeah.
and you knowing that they probably haven't, and spending 2 hours talking to, at the end of the day, our product's our product. It's not that complicated. You could try the juice. People can overcomplicate it.
they weren't all like our big
Yeah,
guy in Australia. He
Yeah, we got
Right,
that big
the
Australian
Soda
one from
King
there.
Duo Set Lot 2 is gone at £61 with Neil Williamson.
bloody bargain that. I want to
And
Try that
finally,
one
the
online.
Polar Fruits
That's it.
lot number 1, the Polar Fruits, that is
Gummy.
won by
Yeah.
Tony Mean Bean Mills with £55. That is now closed. So Tony, congratulations, mate. You've won the Polar Fruits range for just £55.
That's an absolute steal, that isn't it? I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah,
Not
if
gonna-
you
Rob-
could-
Rob
if you
just
could pay-
blind.
Robbed us blind.
Huh? Well, you robbed us, blind, yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few charities going on at the moment. There's the charity which is for Gavin, which is on that. What's the name of that other group which they ought to support?
Right.
Which are doing a
I
charity
will
night.
find it. I will find it actually.
Oh, Mad Dog Vapes.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog Vapes, yeah. Mad Dog Vapes are doing a charity night
7th of March, I believe. Make sure you're
Yeah.
there.
on that. Make sure you're there. We'll be watching. All pop over and support them on that one. And put some good bids in for some prizes because it's going to a very good cause. Sadly, Gavin died at a ridiculously young age, and obviously he's left the family behind. We didn't personally know him, but obviously he's in the vaping community. So hopefully everybody supports that charity and bids proper prices for the stock.
What day is 7th of March? Because if it falls on, say, one of ours or something like that, maybe we can rearrange it.
Yeah, we will do. Yeah, yeah. Find out when ours is
I mean,
because obviously.
I personally
Next
think,
Friday.
obviously there's a lot of groups that do lives and stuff like that, and I would certainly say if our live, one of our lives fell on the 7th of March,
Well, we don't know
Next
the 7th of
Friday,
March.
Next Friday.
Next Friday, so it'll be
Next
girls.
Friday.
It's going to
so
clash
I'm
with
going to
everything.
suggest the girls they drop that live.
Drop
on
the live, we'll
Friday.
change the time,
And all
something
go
like
Change
that.
the time,
Yeah.
clash with it, and I think really, just out of respect, really, people shouldn't
Yeah.
go live to clash with that. So there's only one live in the
They all
vape,
go in.
so everyone will be there.
Yeah,
This is the only
and it
live
gives them more
running.
more
It
chance.
gives them more chance to raise a decent amount of wedge for a very, very good cause.
Yeah, that's right. And hopefully people bid proper money.
Yeah.
Because I said before, I've seen people bidding stuff up on these auctions, and like someone have like £100 worth of stock, and people putting bids in at like £10. You know, if our auctions were ever like that, ladies and gentlemen, I would not do auctions. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'd sooner just give the money to charity. Not do auctions. So we've all got to support the charity, not just the people that are donating the prizes.
Yeah.
So dig deep, ladies and gentlemen. If you feel the cause is good, dig deep. You know, there's no harm in paying proper price for stuff.
Get paid tenfold.
Come home with me.
Yeah, you'll
so I
get
can
paid
do
in
that.
heaven.
Yeah, so
If you end up in heaven.
so next Friday I'm going to speak to the girls and
Did
either
you
make it later or
Want me
change
to
the
do a
day.
post tonight, just updating them on what the charity auction's at? Or the
No,
charity
not tonight. Do leave it
charity's at?
tomorrow, Ben. Because we haven't had payment in yet. Because remember,
No.
once before, wait till all the payments come in.
Some
You've got to
come
check the payments
Yeah.
come in. If someone don't buy it, they don't. It just confuses matters.
Selfie's vaping Candy Loves Apple absolutely gonna this one.
Yeah, that's your
Apple's
favourite,
Miles.
Steve. And Stuart Harkham says he loves that apple.
And
Best apple.
and
really.
Terry Ann is
Lots of
favourite
people
apple.
love that Candy Labs. We didn't find it was one of our best wholesale ones. I've got a funny feeling the problem with it could be a bit of a cool killer.
Bit of a cool killer.
Yeah, we've had a few complaints about cool killing, so lots of shops don't like cool killing juices. We don't mind because obviously we sell more cool. We're artists like that. All we're worried about is money and selling quills. But no, it went well, but it's not one of our best selling lines.
No.
Obviously, Soda King's our top selling line.
Polar fruit.
Polar Fruits is probably second.
Mental Mentals.
Smashed It's going big at the
Smashed It's
moment.
Very well,
Delicious.
I tell you
Yeah.
what's going absolutely mental at the moment, and I keep saying it's Fruit Boss, Fruit and Dessert Boss.
Yeah, that's what mental is new, isn't it?
Wholesale is flipping
Yeah, people are liking that. It's a 50 ml.
What else is really good?
Mr. Freezy's going well in the shop.
Simply
Mr.
Donuts
Freeze is
seems-
going brilliant. Yeah.
Simply Donuts seems to be going. Oh, Mr. Mental
Halfway
is going
down on
well.
it. Halfway down on them.
On what? Yeah, I know.
On the stock.
Yeah, Mr. Freeze is going well. We think this juice here will go well. Actually, it's good fruity flavours. Have you tried it? Sim?
The jellies.
Yeah.
Jellies.
Yeah.
The lime jellies. Great.
I want to.
We can
That's been nudging
strawberries.
towards
me
me.
lot already.
Sorry?
We've done the charity auction. We've labelled that up.
Yeah, we just sit here chat and they can leave if they want. We got to wait for your mum, haven't we?
Yeah, we're not going to be here till 9 anyway.
We got to crack on with some work.
Yeah.
I thought it was 11 o'clock.
We're just sat here having a little
Joe
chat now,
Mohammed
ladies
said
and
it.
gentlemen.
You
So we
guys
really
still got
appreciate you
questions?
you sticking here, but we're just going to sit here and talk rubbish. We might as well leave the camera on.
Yeah, we're just going to talk amongst ourselves, guys.
Yeah. But see if there's any questions, Ben. See if there's got any questions for us. We know it's gone a bit quiet. We can just answer your questions.
Joe Mohammed said, "Are you guys still live?" We are. We're still here.
Didn't anyone know that it's a 24-hour thing?
Someone actually suggested that back
Yeah.
on the charity. I ain't seen it for 24 hours.
Hey!
That I would have to. We would have to
wouldn't
raise
mind-
£5.
You imagine
for
that'd
me
be
to
like
sit
that.
here for 24 hours
That-
because I
that.
would fall asleep. I would fall asleep.
Well, no, what I would say is you'd
Didn't
start
you
it.
imagine
You'd
me
start
you
at
snoring?
8:30 in the morning, and you'd start it in the shop. You'd have 2 cameras, and you'd have it in the shop, and you'd have.
No, we're not doing a
camera.
24-hour live. We've got wholesale to do, Ben. Question mark.
Sorry guys, we're closing wholesale. We're doing a 24-hour live.
It's been
Pete-
ca-
Pete,
I tell you
are
what,
talking
if
about,
there's any of
Ben?
our wholesale customers bloody watching tonight, is it possible that you get your orders in a bit earlier? 'Cause this afternoon, we were busy this morning, and then all of a sudden, I had Dan rubbing his head there, Ben running up and down there, another JV packing parcels, Ricky packing parcels,
Me
and,
leaning on the
and
couch.
Dan was rubbing his head,
I can't
saying,
keep up the
"I
invoices."
can't keep up these
They're
invoices."
just flying in now. I had like half invoices open here. They were coming in on the website. I was getting phone calls. I was getting WhatsApps. I was trying to get arrange a delivery slot for Australia. But it
Yeah.
was absolutely crazy. And
Yeah,
it's
so if,
like-
if you have, I mean, I'm terrible for it myself. I do a lot of my orders in the afternoon, and I did say to Dan today, I said, really, it's they're only doing the same as what I've done, but they obviously don't realise when they bung their orders in lastminute.com, it's not just their order, it's everybody else's order.
Yeah.
So we managed to get them all out today, though, haven't we?
all barring one, but that one didn't come until 4 o'clock.
Yeah, well,
And that one didn't pay anyway.
yeah, 4
Didn't pay
o'clock.
up to.
4 o'clock. I mean, here at Coral Benders, we stick to a simple philosophy. You can buy what you want wholesale. If ever you can't sell any of our juices, send them back. We'll give you your money back.
Or a lot of people just
Yeah, they swap it
Reddit.
for something else. But that's
That's
only happened when it happened once with Candy Labs because it was a Coral Bender. But it doesn't really happen. Proper vape shops can smash through these juices. So there's never a problem with stocking Coral Benders juices. And we don't get. The only thing we do say is we don't give credit. And the reason we don't give credit, there's 2 reasons. One, we could get knocked, which means people don't pay you, which obviously is not good.
And 2, it's time consuming.
2, it's time consuming. So has that person
Chasing it
paid?
up.
Oh, has that person paid? Then you
Ring
get
them.
hold of them and say, oh, I haven't been to my bank. And it's
Shout out to the YouTube crew. Danny said, I feel like we've kind of neglected YouTube a little
yeah,
bit
we
tonight.
have neglected that.
Only because those comments spin up too fast and remind me next week we go live. I need to change the speed of those comments.
Yeah, we change the speed of that comment
because we do want to get people over more onto YouTube. So if anyone's watching, have we got anyone watching on the other portal, Facebook or not? Are they all gone?
Yeah, we still got 65 viewers on Facebook.
Yeah. If anyone's watching at those 65 viewers,
The hardcore massive.
make sure you get yourself ready to go onto YouTube in case Facebook decides suddenly to stop doing these groups, which they might do, and they're a law unto themselves. You'd think we're mass murderers the way people are getting chucked out of groups and groups shut down, and I don't quite know what their problem is.
I woke up one morning the other week and had to message Scott to let me back into the Vape Monster group because I've been chucked out.
Yeah, that was me,
Boy,
Chuck.
boy.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Chuck you out.
Yeah,
He
get
said
out.
he's down there. Clint said, can you get any Jack Daniel flavour liquids?
I've seen some funny
I've had
flavour
someone
liquids
do one
around.
before.
Jack Daniels, I think,
Made
is
out of
probably
real
close.
stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, you
I
have to
remember
do
one
stuff.
day Hang sent out a hot dog flavour one. I
Yeah.
thought that seems disgusting.
Bacon frazzle.
But I think I've seen some whiskey
Yeah,
ones.
that's bee juice.
Yeah, I think I've seen some
dinner,
whiskey ones.
Chicken tikka.
Yeah, I remember that.
Chicken
Chicken
tikka.
tikka. That was an interesting
Trot
accident.
says, what's happening with Boom Boom Fruits? It's normally out of stock.
Yeah,
It's a shame that.
yeah, we are probably going to try and relaunch it. We weren't over impressed with the graphics on it, to be honest with you. And we'll probably keep 3 of the flavours and try and get 2 other flavours to go into that range. Yeah, it was good juice.
Grape juice.
We've just been so busy from stuff from the UK. That's a Malaysian juice.
Mango Asia. Apricot peach. Amazing.
The pear was good.
Pear
It
and
was
yellow
good juice.
pear, yellow pear.
Yeah, it was good juice. Maybe.
No,
maybe...
Stefan, we won't be doing any more numbers tonight for the boxes, but we'll just automatically assign you one of the numbers left over tomorrow.
Someone just bought one there.
Yeah, Stefan done.
Alex says, thanks for the win tonight, guys. First time here, definitely not my last. Says
Brilliant,
Alex.
thank you.
Thank you,
They're
Alex.
not normally this long. It's just we've done a few extra boxes. Just, I mean, obviously it's not going to suit everybody, but we're just trying to make sure over this payday weekend that everyone's got a chance to get a box. And it's worked out perfect because we've sold a good percentage of the boxes, and then we've still got some to sell this weekend. So anyone who doesn't get paid till tomorrow or Saturday or whatever, there's no excuse now of not buying a box. In fact, it's a good time to buy a box because there's a slightly higher percentage of the bigger boxes left.
Sean Hayram says, haven't moved out of my computer chair for nearly 4 hours, and God, my backside is numb.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bloody stiff here.
Have you ever sat on the pan, like, you know, and you get really indulged in something on your phone, like, you know, and
Well, your legs
time
go numb.
passes away, like, you know, done it,
Your
and then
legs
you go
numb.
to get up, you can't get off the toilet, your legs are completely
That
gone,
must be an
don't
old
they?
man thing because I don't.
Have you never done that? I normally do it to escape my family. I take my phone, make sure my charge is fully charged down, then go sit on the pad for a couple of hours.
Now you see, in my house, my bedroom's
Pins
my
and
sanctuary.
needles.
She wouldn't come in my room.
We're going to have Steve on more of our lives. I'm hoping that Steve and Ricky start doing reduce reviews because they are 2 of our main testers. Because obviously, a tester of e-liquid needs to be someone who works in a vape shop, really. Because you shouldn't really just be saying what you personally like. For testing liquids, you need to look at what the masses would like. And obviously, when you're in a vape shop, you understand, even though it might not be your flavour, it's like our Mr. Menthols.
Yeah,
we
it's a
know,
feel I don't like, but
we
they're
know
good
it's.
sellers.
Yeah, that's right. Steve said to me many times when we first started, you know, he said, I personally don't like it, but I know it'll sell. Do you know it'll sell? There's a lot of people that will buy that juice because it's their flavour. Don't matter what you personally would like. Really, testing juice is all about what would sell from our point of view, because obviously we're mass producing juice. So we need to get juices that you might think that's disgusting. You know, there's certain juices you might say Polar Fruits Everest, you might think that's disgusting.
Yeah, some
And it's
do.
not you. If anyone says Polar Fruits Everest ain't a good juice, I could show you sales figures to tell me it is a good juice. Do you know what I mean? I can see how many bottles get reordered from other shops in all over the world. That juice is. So I would disagree with you. I know that's a good juice.
But you don't like it.
Yeah,
so,
but you may not like it.
So a couple of people actually said Sophie, Eloise, and Salam straight after. But Absolute Range, Lychee and Cream, another one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
very
then
good.
It's
Salam
not a
said,
massive seller.
I love a good lychee. I think in your box that you want tonight, there should be a sample of that Absolute Lychee Cream. Now, it's not everyone's
I
favourite
love it.
lychee and cream.
Is that the
I
one
think
that
it's
wasn't?
fantastic. I love
Absolute
it.
lychee. No, that
Lychee and
passion
cream.
fruit.
Well, it wasn't a bad one then. We scored it. We scored at 8.
Good.
Yeah, we scored at 8.
Like
We with the absolute, we scored 3 of them juices 9, which is a black currant probably 9.25, which is very
Guava.
high. The mint candy's a 9, and the pear is a 9, and the other ones are between 8 and 9. And there was one, which is what one was it we dropped?
Passion fruit and papaya.
Yeah, but there are people,
I love
and
that.
mostly foreign people. You like it, did?
Yeah, loved it.
But it wasn't a great seller.
They said it tasted a little sicky.
Yeah, it tasted a bit funny
Very sweet.
apparently, but
Yeah, so I
but
thought-
a few people liked it. But that don't make it a great juice. The great juice would be like the black currant, the pear, where
Bit
100
better
people
custard.
walk in your shop and they try it, and sort of 60 or 70. Oh Christ, I need a bottle of that.
Lychee is a small fruit, Lee. It is
Chinese
a
fruit.
Chinese fruit.
Someone
I
said
like it
they-
great.
Someone tried a pizza flavour in the US. And
Yeah.
Frank.
Most of those funny flavours are.
That's because
Not easy to
lychee
sell.
is the
Just
fruit
easy.
they use to make Turkish delight.
I love Turkish delight.
Yeah, somebody's-
Lychee.
Yeah, Turkish
So I
delight.
hate
Rose,
Turkish
rose,
delight.
rose,
I hate
petal,
Turkish
rose,
delight.
rose,
I thought it was lychee.
Oh, I love Turkish
No, I
delight.
don't think it was because Turkish delight always tastes like
Rose.
soap to me.
rose, rose,
Yeah, it does taste a bit soapy, but it is.
rose petal.
Yeah, I don't do Turkish delight at all. My mum loves it. It's
Love it.
disgusting.
My mum loves it too.
The only
One
good thing
wholesale
about lychee is the
customer
powder.
this week, who normally buys like 2 or 3 of each of these,
Oh yeah,
bought 50 of one juice.
Which one?
custard.
The
Oh,
custard.
Devon custard.
Is that a very
yeah.
good seller here?
Yeah, it's good seller.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they
Banana
didn't buy nothing
cluster.
else. They obviously 50 of one juice.
He must like it. That's his favourite.
I looked at it, oh, that's a bit of an odd order.
Banana clusters.
So he must have got like 5 or 6 customers on that one.
Yeah,
No, not banana clustered.
Just
No,
the
the
custard.
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 Plain custard.
Yeah, custard tart.
Yeah.
Is that one of them? I mean,
Yeah, it's good.
yeah. There's a lot of those.
Best sellers
When
is
was
the
that
slushies,
order?
lime
Tuesday?
slushy, isn't it?
Lime slushy, yeah.
fantastic.
Was
Slushy's
that
still
on
well
order
done.
on Tuesday, was it?
Lemon, cherry.
I didn't see
That cherry slush in Stuart
you
Wales'
pulled
juice
it.
is good as well.
You pulled it on the Monday and it went to Tuesday because it was a late one that come in. Remember, you were pulling
Oh,
it out, putting it
yeah.
on the table. And I
Yeah,
packed it Tuesday morning when you weren't here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Um,
yeah, I know who you're.
Yeah, it's just a strange order. Normally it's like mixture across the board.
Another amazing one. I really like these two. Is in the tarts. Is the peach tart and the mango tart.
Yeah, they are great juices, but they're
But
not going to be.
The way people when
bangers.
people ask me
Just
like
mango
what
and
is it
peach
like? Is it
not-
dessert? Blah blah blah. It's really weird because to me like normally a dessert is a dessert and a fruit is a fruit,
You
right?
get both.
But you get both in that. I've
Yeah.
never tried anything like it.
Proper
It's like
strong fruit and
yeah.
pie at the end.
yeah, but it's perfectly split right down the middle. It's not really classed as a fruit or not really classed as a dessert. It's in the middle.
That's because Ricky and Steve aren't just expert testers.
There's a couple of good sellers in this Pocket King as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
So it's
Salted caramel.
and
maple bar,
um,
Greek frapping,
Boston.
It's free.
Boston's very
The,
good
the,
wholesale.
the one that was the slowest when it was a chocolate mocha, wasn't it?
chocolate's tough in it.
Boston.
I've got a couple of customers out there that I've seen buy it,
yeah,
but it's not a great
Chocolate's
wholesale.
not a big seller.
No.
Boston
but it's
cream
still
latte
good
is
juice.
very big wholesale.
Mm.
Boston cream.
I mean, we need to have a look at the Soda King, really, because out of those 12 flavours, they all sell.
Yeah.
Soda King Jewels and Soda King Original, they all have got their supporters.
Yeah.
There's not one slow juice in amongst
All
that.
good fruit juices.
If you're in a vape shop with not many, we've got a lot of customers here, so obviously ours is a bigger representation of what does sell. But say you're in a small vape shop, you might say, "Oh, I don't sell none of that one."
You'll get blue raz and stuff.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But obviously we get a lot of customers here. We're probably one of the
It's
busiest.
like Plymouth, wasn't it?
I would think we're probably one of the busiest vape shops. I don't know of any vape shops that are busier than this.
Kathleen said she's vaping the mango tart right now. It's absolutely delicious. Luke's off. Right, I'm off, guys. Have a
Yeah,
good
thanks for
week.
joining us, ladies
Catch
and
you all
gentlemen.
Next week.
I really appreciate it. Been great numbers today on both of our lives. The girls will be on tomorrow night. I might do a mad one. Be prepared, ladies and gentlemen. I'm winding myself up for a mad one.
Tomorrow night, because they're reviewing this, should I sort them out some giveaways on this?
Yeah,
Good juice
So
jellies.
make sure you join them tomorrow night.
yeah. Make sure you join them. We'll do some ranges of this tomorrow night.
That's a banger.
But they need some good numbers.
Oh,
Your finger tester.
aye.
Who's your RDA?
tastes like jelly. So, like, you could almost just drink it, couldn't you?
Still on ice cream.
That's so good.
Oh, Steve, how much of the
I
juice
would
have
know
you
whether
drunk?
it's any good or not.
Tastes like
How much
jelly.
of the juice have
Lime
you
jelly.
drunk?
Yeah, no,
Lime jelly
Juice
cubes.
heads.
Yeah.
Have you ever eaten like a jelly cube before you've actually put the hot water in?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, you done that as a kid, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Like,
because
just like
I'm
chew
not.
the
I'm
jelly.
not an idiot. I'm not strange.
It tastes like that, like the lime jelly cubes.
Strawberries good too.
Not a crap. Pete's next holiday is going to be a visit to the asylum. No wonder. I'm
I'll be
waiting for
visiting the bloody
post.
poor house, keep giving stuff away, ladies and gentlemen.
Right. I'm running out of things to say. I know I'm getting tired now.
Well, it's time to go anyway, and it's time to wind
Yeah.
it down now.
It's time to start
Bye,
saying
guys.
It's time we got the lights and that off. Thank you very much. It's goodbye from Steve. It's goodbye from
Me.
Dan. It's goodbye from me.
It's goodbye from Ben.
It's goodbye from the vendor. He's probably asleep out in the shop.
You've got to wake him up now.
No, it's his mate out there playing bloody Grand Theft Auto.
Was he?
Yeah. I'm kicking ass on Grand Theft Auto, he's going.
Thank you,
Right,
ladies
good
and
stuff.
gentlemen, and we'll see you. Just keep your eyes open for my little quick lives. I might even do one tomorrow. Who knows?
4 hour live. So it's just that. 4 hour live. Smashed it.
Right, guys. So I'm going to start turning everything off. YouTube's going to go first, and then on Facebook will go.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Cheers,
Really
guys.